just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch it fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love. In a world filled with hate, show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending. I'm not a blending kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch it fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love. In a world filled with hate, show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending. I'm not a blending kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah we be tripping. Perking stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love in a world filled with hate. Show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending. I'm not a blended kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world, but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch it fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love in a world filled with hate. Show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love.
Greetings, everyone. Can y'all just let me know that y'all can hear me? Can somebody say yes or put a 1 in the chat, please, before I get started? Because I remember going live one time. I think I was 15 minutes into my stream before I realized people could not hear me. Okay, you can hear me. Cool. Yeah, so I would like to say thank you to the people who are already tuned in. Irby, of course, he gives me the eyes because I'm always a few minutes late. Sometimes a lot minutes late. Hey, Joshua, good to see you. As y'all come in, please hit the like. Please feel free to support the show. You can show your support by hitting the Cash App, MoLove8686, or you can share the stream, or you can also hit the super chat. Either way, I'm very grateful. Let's see. Who else? My lovely mother. Hey, mama. You finally done caught up and got you a YouTube channel. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, welcome everyone. Remember to hit the like as you come in. Let me see. Okay, so everybody can hear me. Good. Yeah, so I'm coming from what's the scripture reference tonight is Romans 12 and 19. Shout out to my mother. We were talking earlier when we went to dinner about how we live in a society that is so quick to clap back and how we have to be mindful of Romans 12 and 19. The topic is the scripture people avoid when they want to get even, and we are all guilty. Hey, Dusto Scam, good to see you. Oh, and I'm gonna drop the link. This tonight is, if anybody would like to come up and share their thoughts at any time, you are more than welcome. I have not streamed by myself in so long. It just feels so different. Shout out to Bolo. He will return on Wednesday's stream. So yeah, but to get to the topic, if we're honest, a lot of us are not reacting to a situation that just happened pertaining to the topic. So many times we're reacting from what we honestly never healed from, and we've learned how to function with pain, and that's a very dangerous thing. We've learned how to keep showing up, how to keep smiling when we know deep down that we are hurting, and we live so often in the betrayals that we have buried, and maybe so many times we were disrespected and we just try to downplay it. So we carry so many things that we don't often talk about, and when you carry something long enough, it becomes part of how you respond. So now if we're honest, it doesn't take much, for a majority of people. If the tone sounds off, or if there's a shift in anything, if there's a post we don't like, or if people look at us the wrong way, something in us begins to rise quickly, and we begin to get upset. And it's not because you're weak, right? It's because something in us is still wounded that we refuse to deal with. And whenever that wound is triggered, because so many times it will be, it doesn't just want to be heard, it wants justice, like right then. It wants balance, and it wants to make things even. And if we're honest, it wants revenge. So, yeah, um, I'll go deeper into the topic, but I do want to, of course, always lead with prayer. Dear Lord, I thank you for tonight. Lord, I thank you for the people who have already showed up. Lord, I know that you are God and you are an all knowing Father. So you see the things that we've been carrying. You see the offense that still lives in us. And you see the anger we've tried to manage instead of surrendering it to you. Lord, I ask in Jesus' name that you remove the spirit of offense from us, not so we can become weak, but so that we can be free, Father. And Lord, I ask that you teach us to bring our pain to you in real time, Lord. I ask that you teach us how to pause when everything in us wants to react. And I ask that you keep us from becoming the very thing that hurt us, Father. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Hey, Smitty, good to see you. You're not disturbing. Feel free to hit the link. Vaughn, you can hit the link. Anybody, feel free. Yes, but okay, so the scripture reference is Romans 12 and 19, and it says, Dearly beloved, avenge not yourselves, but rather give place unto wrath. Hold on. Dearly beloved, avenge not yourselves, but rather give place unto wrath, for it is written, Vengeance is mine, I will repay, saith the Lord. So, the context, Paul is speaking to people who have been wronged and who are frustrated. And this is not just, an encouragement that is easy. This is instruction for people dealing with real pain and who have been deeply offended, and they want justice. So he starts with dearly beloved. And what does that say? That's meaning I see you. I know this hurts. Then he says, avenge not yourselves. So that means, hold on really quick. Hey Vaughn, good to see you. How are you?
Hey, blessings. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Yeah,
Oh,
and I would love to hear your thoughts. I'm gonna go over the scripture reference and then you can. chime in.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so um the part where he says, avenge not yourselves. So, what does that mean? Avenge not yourself. Don't let your pain make you feel like you have to fix every little thing that hurt you, because when you're led only by pain, we don't always act in wisdom. And then the part where he says, um, then give place unto wrath. So that means avenge not yourselves, don't give place unto wrath. Step back. Don't rush to just respond and react. And it's so difficult in the moment. He's saying create space between what you feel and what you do. And then God draws a line where he says vengeance is his. And that means he knows, like, at times we're too emotionally connected to the thing in order for us to handle it properly. So basically he's saying you cannot handle this without hurting yourself in the process. So this is just wise counsel. Did you want to add anything? Hey, Magnetar, I think. Good to see you. Would you like to add anything so far?
Oh
Hey,
no, no,
84.
no, you're doing good. I thought that what you're saying is right on. Some things you should leave it in God's hands and let God be your revenger. Because sometimes our emotions get out of hand and end up escalating a situation where it shouldn't go.
Oh
So
my gosh, I'm guilty. Hey, Mr. Center, good to see you.
so I what you're saying is right on point. Now it I can't really add anything to that because I just be mess
Yeah.
up point. But yeah, you're right on with that.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go into the first point that's tied into this scripture. So revenge, the first point is revenge doesn't heal the wound. It engraves the pain deeper into your mind and your spirit. So if we're honest, in a way, most people won't say out loud. A lot of us don't actually want healing in the moment, right? We don't. We just want to feel better. We want relief, and we want to feel um like we have an instant solution. So we think if I say it, I'll feel better. Or if I respond, that'll make me feel even better. And if I get the last word, oh, I'm guilty. Lord, help me. I always feel like I have to get the last word. If I get the last word, I'll feel better. But what actually happens is we don't release that pain. We reinforce it when we do things like that, because now we've acted from it. And once we act from it, we replay it. And that's when we start to relive it over and over again, like what we said, how we said it, how the person might respond, and what we should have added. I'm guilty of that. Like, oh, I should have added that. You
Yeah,
know, I think we've all felt that way.
yeah, I'm guilty of that also. Because and I'm guilty. Like when you say got to have the last word, because I'm thinking that
Oh,
person that had the last word, everybody gonna believe that person. Or
since
I be
I
like,
was a little girl, my mom is in the chat. I always got in trouble because I would not be quiet. I
mm-hmm.
didn't care what was going on. Like, I got whippings because I did not know how to be quiet. 84 said, hold on, is that Vaughn up there? Yeah, that's Vaughn.
Yup, I just came up.
And please hit the like. Yes, feel free to share the stream.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
guilty. Yeah, I'm guilty for trying to have that last word sometimes too.
oh my
'Cause
gosh.
I just be thinking, man, and I'm guilty as far as, especially when I have a conversation, it might be the heated conversation. I was like, man, I should have said this. I should have had said that.
I am so guilty.
Yeah,
Yes, it's something about, like, it's like feeling of I've accomplished this. Like, I got the last word. I said
mm,
everything that needed to be said. But when you view it from
mhm,
like a, I guess, a long term perspective, it doesn't really solve much, because again, you start rehearsing that same hurt, and before you know it, something that should have last weeks turned into months, and that hurt
Mhm.
builds up into years, you know, because we never allow it to completely close. We keep reopening it and feeding it, you
Right.
know.
Do you think sometimes do you think sometimes our emotions get all out of that's the reason why we react as far as having the last word? Do you think we put ourselves instead of letting ourselves be guided by the spirit and put God first? Do you think sometimes we be blinded at that within our emotions and don't do that?
Like, not put God first, of
Yeah,
course. I'm
yeah.
guilty, and I have to go back and pray, like, Lord, I'm sorry that
Mm,
I dealt with that situation through emotions only, and I
mm,
didn't seek you through it. So
mm.
yeah, I already
Yeah,
said, now I'm quiet.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
I'm quiet. I didn't get whoopings for that. Oh, that's good. I
Mhm.
definitely did.
Yeah, I had to now sometimes yeah, I had to because I had asked God for help that keep me in a calm manner so I'm able to respond properly
Mm,
within his name, you know? Stop trying,
yes.
you know how because I get into it, want to always be right or want everything to sound like I
Mm-hmm.
think it should. You know what I'm saying? Instead of listening to the person, because sometimes you and a person could be saying the same thing but using different words and putting
That's
it
so true.
in context. So and basically y'all saying the same thing, but by
The same
me
thing.
right by me being in my emotions, I can't see it because I'm in my emotions.
Mm.
What I want you to say, oh, you should have said it like this. So, but
Yeah,
since
I'm
you
I'm
didn't,
definitely guilty.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
felt that a lot, and I had to, really get out of my feelings and really do a one-on-one examination with God and ask Him to guide me when I'm in a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then it's okay. I don't want people to think it's not okay to feel. That's
Mhm.
a part of the human experience. It's just about, more so, we have to be rightfully guided. We have to learn to balance our emotions. And shout out to my mom. She said, Proverbs 15:1, a soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. And I'm
Mhm.
learning that more and more. Like, I really have to sit back
That's a
and
good.
and take a moment, because the mouthpiece,
Mm.
my words can really tear, and that's not a good thing. So I
Mm.
just thank God for growth, but I admit I have a long way to go.
What's that? What did Magnator say? What's that? Magnetar?
I think it's Magnetar. He
Magnetar.
said, I joke at times that the folks who always say stuff like, why you always holding grudges, are usually the ones who cause all of the problems to begin with.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't think about that. That's true.
yeah. That is,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a good point.
yeah, yeah,
That is a very good point.
yeah.
Hey, 84.
What's going on? What's up, Mo?
What's
Vaughn, what you
up?
Mhm.
do?
How are
What you
you?
doing up here, Vaughn? I thought you was somebody else. I looked and I thought he was somebody else, and I heard his voice. I was like, "Oh, snap, that's Vaughn."
Yes. But I have to remind myself of this scripture that my mom put in the chat,
Yeah, that's
because
a good one.
a lot of times I
salute,
don't, well,
salute to
I don't even
mom,
say,
love.
Mhm.
yes, I love my mama. That's my rock. So many times I didn't respond that way. It was whatever Mo Love felt in the moment, she's gonna
Right.
say. And that
Mhm.
can cause so much damage. You know how people say, sticks and stones break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That's a lie.
Mhm.
That's the biggest lie ever told, in my opinion. Would y'all agree? Or, well, it depends on who's saying it.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah, but hey Vaughn, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Mr. Brian, what's
Um,
going on?
yes, and please feel free to support the show, Mo Love 8686, or the super chat, or again, just simply share the stream. I appreciate it. So, my second point was, when we try to control the situation, we often lose control of who we are becoming. So, for example, Yes, pain will always have a voice, and when it speaks loud enough, it can override our growth. So we can be doing so well in one moment, like actually healing in areas, maturing, we're thinking more clearly, and then boom, one situation, one trigger can pull us back into a version of ourselves we thought we outgrew. You know, you can start speaking out of hurt and responding out of anger and moving out of, I call it wounded pride, because so
Mm,
many people will say, "Oh, I'm not hurt. I'm over that. That doesn't bother me." But your actions show something completely different. You are deep down broken, and we've all been guilty of that. So when you start moving out of wounded pride or responding out of anger in that moment, we are stepping out of alignment, and we do damage to ourselves. And then when it's over, we're left sitting with ourselves, and not just what that person may have done to offend you, but what we allowed ourselves to become in the process. And that really does hit different, because now we're carrying regret, and that's
mm,
such a horrible space to live in, because you start saying like, man, dang, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have
mm,
reacted like that. And that's not even who I am anymore. And God is saying, don't let a temporary moment pull you out of your long term transformation, because it can happen just like that, you
mm.
know?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's go ahead, big bro. I'm sorry.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
I mean,
always.
that's where discernment kicks in. You know what I
Mm,
Yeah.
mean? And
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes you just gotta limit yourself, towards certain people in certain environments, and it could be hard. But in
mm,
order
Mm-hmm.
to maintain your peace, you have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Um,
real.
on
yeah.
top of that, like as my big bro Von Eric here like to always tell me, not everybody deserves to be around you. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta be
Mm,
cognizant of that. You know what I mean? Take a space. You know what I mean? And even create space sometimes. And sometimes it's hard to create space. Sometimes you can only have somebody around you in a certain arena. You know what I
Mm,
mean? Because the thing is that if you don't, then your emotions will get the best of you, right?
yeah.
Because a person will trigger you. They may put you in situations you don't want to be a part of. You might trigger them. You know what I mean? So it could just be like a not good situation all around. So
That's
sometimes
true.
it's just best to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna take space. You know what I
Let
mean?
me separate. Yeah.
Yeah, and that could be in any realm. That could be personally, it could be on social media, it can be all that. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm able to do it in all realms. But, before, it took me a lot of time to do that, or I would feel away, or I feel like, nah, I don't feel that way no more. No, no. Like
Right.
if I
Mm-hmm.
feel like something disturbing my
I'm
peace,
getting so much better. Yep.
it's gotta go. And the thing is that especially if you have already addressed something several times over, or you've already, said how you felt several times over. If somebody
Mm-hmm.
still is not valuing, what you're saying, you don't have to over explain yourself. You already said what you had to say. You know what I mean? You let it be
Right.
known where you at. And if they still don't respect it or get it, now you gotta take action. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And then from there, if they get it after a while, it's on them. But at least you know that you have done your part, and now you are, creating peaceful boundaries for yourself. So yeah, Mr.
Yes.
Bryant.
That is so true. Hey
yeah.
Vaughn, good to see you. Hey D, good to see you in the chat.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on, everybody?
What's up? How are
What's going
you?
on? Yeah, I just hopped up here for a second because I just wanted to make sure that this equipment was working the way it should because I had to change browsers and all kind of different things. So
Oh wow.
I
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
make sure that I'm ready for the stream on Tuesday.
Oh
But
yes.
yeah,
Make
I
sure
got
y'all
into
tune
that.
in Tuesday night to the Bolo stream. Vaughn and Scorch do a prayer night. They give
Yeah.
us a very detailed, uplifting word, and then you can put your prayer requests in the chat. And it's a really lovely experience. Bolo also goes live Monday through Friday. It's 6 a.m. my time central. I don't know. It's so many different time zones. And he also goes live Friday, Testimony Friday as well. But it sounds good, Vaughn.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure. And
Yeah.
if I could just share real quickly or briefly on the topic, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. you know. And a lot of times we
Mm-hmm.
want to take revenge into our own hands. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? But that's God's place.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still and see the salvation of the Lord. We don't always, the battle is not always ours to fight. You know what I'm saying? Many times it's
Yes.
the Lord's. And we just have to put our faith in Him. And I'll tell you this quick story, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have my own business. I dispatch trucks while they're on the road to pick up different freight. And
Mm-hmm.
I had a particular carrier who was basically a shyster, you see. And he took very good advantage of me. He didn't
Mm.
pay me for load that I booked for him. He just wasn't a good, fair person.
Yeah.
And I told him, I warned him, I said, listen, man, you're not doing good business, you know, and you can't do God's people like this now because, there's a consequence, you
Right.
see. But I didn't wish anything on him. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
what ended up happening is he had a particular driver that would move the freight for him in his company. And so me and that driver, we got a bond. We started a bond with each other because he was
Mm-hmm.
taking advantage of the driver as well. And so, long story short, he ended up losing his business,
Wow.
you see, and almost losing his home. And
Mm.
the driver ended up getting his own business. So now I'm dispatching for him, you see. So you don't always have to
Yeah.
wish things on people, you know. Sit back and watch God work. People are
Mm.
complaining about the government. I don't lose any sleep over it because I know it's all in God's hands. You see what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? All I have
Mm-hmm.
to do is trust God and sit back and watch Him work. And so I just wanted to share that.
That is so awesome. That's so true. We have to remember to be still. Even in the moments where we want revenge, that's so true. Like God shows himself strong and mighty when we put 100% trust in him. Hey Brandon, good to see you. But that is so true. Did y'all want to add anything else before I go to the third point?
Yeah,
Yep.
sometimes God will just tell us like not yet. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Brian
Mm-hmm.
is right. Sometimes he's like, yo, be still and I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And then, and there's times, he's like, yeah, I know you want to react, but now ain't the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And sometimes I don't like hearing now ain't the time. I ain't gonna front.
I
You know what I
don't
mean?
either.
I'm like, nah, let's get it. And he's like, nope, now ain't the time. Now ain't the time.
Mm.
Wow.
So
I remember when I was going through something some years ago, maybe 10 years ago, and I was just crying, talking to my dad. I was like, but they're prospering like after they've done me so wrong. And he was like, you have to be still and know that God is God. Vengeance is his. And I was asking my dad, I was like, but when though? Like, when is he gonna go? When is God gonna deal with this? Have y'all ever felt like that? Like people are living it up. And then he took me to
Yeah, that's in the
where
that's in
it
the
says, where is it in Psalms? Fret not
yeah,
thyself because of evildoers.
yeah.
And he was like,
And
you
I
have
think
to
I think
understand. Yeah.
I think in Psalms I think David even prays, say, how long is my enemies going to prosper?
My God. And then he told me, he was like, you are doing it all wrong. You trust
Right.
God, right? You don't step in his place. God knows exactly what he's doing. It's in God's time and not yours. And then I also had to pray, Lord, help me to release the spirit of offense. That is so heavy. Like so many of us are carrying the spirit of offense, and that's what allows room for us to want vengeance and keep us in bitterness and unforgiveness. So I've had to pray that prayer because it's a problem for me to want to see somebody suffer. But I guess it's still normal. Isn't that a part of the human experience when someone
Mhm.
has treated you so poorly?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, but I have to pray against that spirit of offense. Lord, I don't want to carry that. Now I'm walking in pain
Yeah, because
when I don't have to. Hey, King Rooster, good to see you.
and we get it. I think sometimes, like me, I get impatient because I want it to happen then, right now. I don't
Right
want it.
then.
I
Right.
want it to happen next week, next year, next two. I want it to happen right now, and I think
Mm,
sometimes we got our impatience get the best of us. Because sometimes
so true.
sometimes people do things and then they realize after they did it, I shouldn't have done it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So I gotta take
Yeah.
that, because I've done that plenty of times. So I gotta take that into the account. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they speaking out or getting things out of hand because they are in their emotions. You know, so
Yep. That is
I have
very
to
true.
understand. But sometimes when you got two people in their emotions, like, you know what, I want this
Oh,
to happen.
that's bad.
You know,
That's bad. I had to stop myself today, like with my mom. She was giving my oldest son some advice because he just turned 18. And then I was like, and yeah, Isaiah, you gotta do this and make sure. And my mom was like, when I'm having my conversation with my grandson, I don't need you to say anything. When I tell you the emotions were very high, I said, Mama, but I'm his mama. And she said, right, but I don't need you to say anything. You basically said the same thing that I said. And I had to be mindful, like, okay, this is just her giving me advice. I still have to honor her as my mother, even though I want to say something, you know? So God just told me, shut it down. And that's what I did, because when my emotions take over, my God, it is not a pretty sight. Hey, Sigma Boy, good to see you. Hey,
And you
D,
didn't
did
want to
you
say
want to
nothing
add
because
anything?
she would have been like, I'm
Man,
your mother.
my mama will go
Yeah, what
in.
up?
You hear me?
Yo, what's happening, yo? Appreciate you letting me on the stream. What up to everybody else on
Of
the panel,
Hey, what's
course.
going on, brother?
and what's up to everybody that's in the chat? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, getting revenge is cool, but it's like somebody else said earlier. You have like a feeling of remorse afterwards, so it's best to
Mm-hmm.
just let God just do His thing, and not worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's been plenty of people to do me wrong throughout the years, and then as time goes by, I start to see the effects of that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really
Mm-hmm.
worry about trying to get back at people because it just takes too much work. And that shit, excuse me, that stuff can get you like in trouble. Like it can get you like in jail or
It
whatever. Like, you know what
can.
I'm saying? Because, we all grown now. We can't just be pulling up and beating up people like we used to in high school. There's consequences for that. So you just gotta let people just do what they do and let God handle it.
That is so true.
yeah, that is
That's
true.
so true. And in the moment is so difficult. But I've observed like the moments where I really just sat back and let the Lord do his thing. And I end up saying, God, I thank you that I did not respond the way that I wanted to, because again, you can send yourself down a road of even more pain. Shout out to, I don't want to say a real name. Shout out to San Jose. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you so much.
That's what's up, keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love, that you show more love. Cash flowing, spirit going, the support, keep it going.
Yes, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Did y'all want to say something? Did anybody have anything else to add?
Yeah. Now I'm just trying to figure out, am I speaking through my computer speakers or or my microphone? I can't even tell.
I don't know. It sounds very clear though.
Yeah, it
Okay.
does
All
sound
right.
clear. Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
clear.
Cool. I think it's just the settings. I'm getting old. I don't know about all this modern day technology. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. Yep. Let me see. My mom sent me a scripture. Ecclesiastes 7:9. Be not hasty in thy spirit to be angry, for anger resteth in the bosom of fools, And this scripture advises against the quick, rash temper as it characterizes folly. Thanks, Mom. That is so true.
Yeah,
Hi,
that
OTC. Good to see you. Hey, Kwafi. Good to see you.
yeah, that's true. I spent a lot of times being dumb and being a fool.
Me too.
I tell you
Me
this.
too.
I mean, I spent a lot of times being a fool. I mean, fool. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I
I
thank
think
God
we
that
all have.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is so true. So my third point is um offense keeps you emotionally connected to people and situations God is trying to disconnect you from. So offense doesn't just hurt, it will literally bind you, and it creates a connection um yeah, that is hard to be released from. So, for example, you'll randomly start thinking about that thing, you'll start talking about it repeatedly, and you carry it into new situations. And that is such a damaging thing. And some of us are still emotionally connected to people who are no longer present. Have y'all ever seen people like that? Like the person has moved on, and 5 or 10 years later, they're still talking about that thing. And we've all been guilty of that to a certain extent. But when you see people living that same cycle, like 10 years later, and again, that person has moved on, and they're normally not thinking about it, they're not carrying the weight of it, but you are, or we may be, because the offense creates a loop, and that loop keeps us mentally present in something that is no longer physically active. And over time, that connection becomes part of how we function. So we become guarded, we start to be hyper aware, and we are so quick to react. And that's why God is telling us in the scripture, you don't have to stay connected to what hurt you in order to heal from it. And the only way that we can release those things again is by allowing God to be God, giving it to Him. Hey, Black Lexicon, good to see you.
It's just some of those are you saying like some people just can't let things go that happened in the past. They still keep it within their soul and let it um
They
keep
stay
bothering.
tied to it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's something it's sometimes people just can't put it in themselves to forgive a person or to understand what the person has did to them. I always remember, it always takes me back into when Jesus and Stephen said, "Forgive them, Lord, they know not what they do." And
Mm-hmm.
there's some people out here, I even experienced this myself because I don't want to just say, other people, but myself. It's at that time I was completely blind. Completely.
Yeah.
And it was things that was coming out, and I was like, and so much in my emotion, I didn't realize what I was doing until I
Yeah.
calmed down. And then
Mm-hmm.
I feel really bad. Now it's some people that don't. Some people, but I know what I experienced. I felt really bad because I feel as though when I'm in my emotions, the person won. That's how I look at
Yeah, that's how I feel.
it. The person,
That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, now I done went to your level. Yes, like when I really think about it, I'm like, oh, that
yeah, that
it
person,
may have felt good for 10
right?
seconds, but overall it didn't. Yeah, Black Lexicon, we talked about this last week. Luke 12 and 40 something. And fear not them which kill the body, but are not able to kill the soul, but rather fear him which is able to destroy both soul and body in hell.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
my topic for last week.
Christ, yeah, Christ said,
Um,
Christ said that, right? Didn't Christ say that? Say that?
yes,
Mhm.
he did. Magnetar said, well, again, they aren't carrying it because they caused it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's facts. Hey,
yeah.
Liberated, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. Hey, Beige Lives Matter, good to see you too. Please remember to hit the like as you guys come in. Did y'all want to add anything to that point? or
what did Mr. Blackson say at the?
Yeah, I wanted to add on to it.
okay, you can hold on. Black Lexicon said our revenge would be merciful than God's and could bring his wrath upon us.
I would like him to expand on that one. I'm kind of confused, but I would like him. If it's a, I don't know if it was a him or her, but if he could expand on that one.
Yeah, can you, Black Lexicon? I was kind of confused too. Our revenge would be merciful, more merciful than God's, and could bring his wrath upon us. Yeah, if you could please give us a
Yeah, that could be. That could be what you
breakdown.
said there. Yeah, that could be. Someone say
Oh,
bless.
thank you, Coffee. He said, Mo, you sound so vibrant and energetic tonight. Good service today. Did you sing? I actually didn't sing. So let me tell you what happened really quick. Okay, so the youth, I'm very active in our youth. I help them sing. Sometimes I I help out in conferences and speak to them. Today, hey, Sister Mo, we need you to sing this song. Haven't rehearsed not one time. Just sent me the song this morning. And I was so sorry to disappoint them, but I had to say, I'm gonna have to sit this one out. I refuse. And then one girl was like, well, you can just pretend like you know the words and nobody will really notice. I said, I understand that that's okay for some, but it's not okay for me. I
Yeah.
take like my gifts very seriously and I like for things to be done decent and in order. I'm not going to get up there and pretend like I know a song. I just can't do it. Was I wrong? I mean, I felt bad at first, but I said, Lord, you know my heart. I can't just stand up here lost and confused. And I'm the oldest one helping the youth. That would not be a good look in my opinion.
No, I think you were absolutely right.
Okay.
You want to maintain a certain level of professionalism,
Yes.
even in your
Yes.
singing, because it's an art
Uh-huh.
to it, And if you know you're not prepared, then it's nothing wrong with saying, listen, I'm going to have to back down away from that for now because I'm really not prepared to do it.
Yes. And I felt so much better because I was trying to rehearse and it's hard to get a song down in 20 minutes. So I chose to sit it out. Okay, so Black Lexicon said our revenge can only hurt the flesh, but God's revenge will destroy the soul. Oh, okay. I get it now.
I see.
Coffee
Yeah.
said, me too, real singer, don't sing on the spot. And there's singing for there is singing for a record deal. We don't have to prove anything to anyone, but I understand church. Yes. Beige Love said it's not a pop concert. You are singing for the Lord. You need to resonate with the lyrics. Absolutely. Yeah. Uh-huh. What were you gonna say? And I know D wanted to share his thoughts with
I just was
you.
gonna say, people gotta get it. See, if you still mad about something that somebody did to you years ago, you gotta get out of that loser mentality. That's what losers do. You know what I'm saying? You can't be worried about something that happened years ago, really even a day ago. Like it's in the past. You gotta move on. And you got to start, thinking more positively and leaving the old stuff alone. Like I can't tell you how many times I done got on the internet on social media and see people talking about stuff that happened in high school. It's like, bro, you're 47 years old. Let it go. All right. These people
Yeah.
have moved on and lived their life. You still worried about a nigga, or excuse me, a person giving you a swirly in the bathroom in ninth grade. It's
Wow.
over.
Yeah. I've heard people talk about situations and it's okay to share those things, but when it's still a hindrance or it causes you to still be bitter 40
Yeah.
years later,
Wow. Yeah.
my mom said, that's like being a slave to someone or something that has moved on. That is not healthy. You are not free from it. Yep, that's true.
Yeah. And you know what, Mo? we kind of hit on this, I believe last Tuesday, with
Mm-hmm.
that message, what's holding you back, and it
Yeah.
spoke about the past, how we hold on to the past so much until we really can't move forward in God, and it becomes a
Mm-hmm.
hindrance a lot of times, So certain things we just have to let go. We have to learn how to let them go, so that we can
That's so
progress, so that
true.
we can move forward, you see.
What would you
Yeah,
say?
I agree.
What would y'all say? What would you be the first words that y'all would tell someone to let things go? Because like Brother D said, there's people in their 40s still talking about things in their high school.
Right.
So what would be the first thing that you would say? Because some people, it takes them longer than others. It
Years.
could be different
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. The way they was raised, what they was taught. It could be many reasons, but what would be the
Right.
first thing y'all would tell someone to get
Yeah,
over?
I would definitely say, listen, give those things to God and leave them there. You know,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
he knows all about it. He knows what you've been through. You see what I'm saying? But you
Right.
don't want those things to become a hindrance to you.
Right.
That's
Those things
true.
that you already passed. You've passed those things up already. You see
That
what I'm
is
saying?
so
So I would
true.
definitely say, give those things to God,
Mm-hmm.
so that you
Yes.
can move forward in Him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Coffee said, I don't take it as being a loser if you're not over a situation, especially if someone means a lot to you, like a family member. What are you gonna do the next time you see them at a family function? Be fake? This is so good. I remember when my aunt passed a few years ago because it is very difficult with family. I have a cousin that was like a sister to us. And then one day it just changed, And I even tried to greet her like at the funeral, and she looked at me in Here for the Tea and rolled her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all know Here for the Tea will go off. So she just grabbed my hand and she was like, "Sis, let's go." And when we got in the car, my sister was almost in tears because she has poured into our cousin so much, And it's like, what do you do with those situations? Like, I had to calm my sister down, because sometimes family can be something else. But I've also learned to release her to the Lord because I know that she's dealing with things deeper than what we saw. And I think when I always have to ask God, can you help me to view this from a godly perspective, from your perspective? So when you do that, and when you see like some people are really hurting beyond what the eye can see, it makes room for grace.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not always an easy thing. But real life application for me is, Lord, I'm triggered again. Can you please help me not to go off? Like, because those moments happen. It's not easy. And some situations can hurt so deeply that it will take months, sometimes years for you to heal from, depending on the severity of the offense. I have been there.
Mm-hmm.
I have been there. Like, forget when we say, "Oh, forgive," that takes work. Sometimes it looks like crying for months,
Yeah.
weeks. So you go through periods of being angry. So healing is work, not operating in a space of taking matters into your own hand is work. It's
Mm-hmm.
not easy
Yeah.
because the human mind wants to react and respond in that moment, and that's how the enemy tricks us because we end up staying stuck in a broken cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know what else too? One thing that hinders us is unforgiveness.
Oh my
When we look at things
god.
and different traumas that we've been through in the past. I, for
Mhm.
one, being an individual who was touched inappropriately as a young boy. You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
God.
And if you're not careful, you'll carry the bitterness of that throughout your life. You
Right.
see?
Right.
But I had to get to a place of forgiveness. Well, how can you forgive somebody that does something so heinous? How can you forgive someone? You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
My
it really
god.
takes it really
Yeah.
takes the Holy Spirit residing on the inside of you in order to put you in that place.
It
And so when God
does.
taught me how to forgive genuinely, you see, I was able to move forward and move past that trauma. Now, I haven't forgot it.
Right.
You know, I could still get a little emotional about it at times.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's
I'm
very
so sorry that
unfortunate that
happened.
people take advantage
Right.
of our babies. You see what
Mm.
I'm saying? That's a hurtful
Mhm.
thing.
Does
You
it? Did it, brother Vaughn? Did it hinder you when it came to having relationships with people that did not do it, but did it hinder you in your relationship when it comes to friends, some families, and even having a relationship with a woman? Did that hinder
know,
you what you went through?
it actually hindered me. You see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I grew up very angry. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
then when you're a kid, you don't understand that
Right.
act. You don't
Mhm.
understand that as a child. You know,
Mhm.
but
Right.
when I got old enough to understand what it was, you know,
Mhm.
and then I knew because of being taught the scriptures that
Mhm.
these type of things are abominations. You see
Right.
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And so I
Mhm.
was able to move forward from there. You know,
Mhm.
I didn't go through, you know, this thing where many of others, you know, they
Right.
retreat. They
Right.
retreat. You see what I'm saying? Now, there
Mhm.
was a time, you know, in my youth when I wasn't in the church. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I was very promiscuous. You see, it makes you very sexually active to try to catch up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know,
Mhm.
you know, just sleeping with a lot of women, put it that way. You know what I'm
Mhm.
Right.
saying?
Mhm.
Because you know, you have a fear. Like, wait a minute, you know, I'm not into that. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But that wasn't me. That was them.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I had to learn that growing up. And
Right.
as a teen, I had a very bad temper, you know. And so
Mhm.
I
Oh,
think I
me
lashed out.
too.
I lashed out more being what's the word? Not mischievous, but rebellious. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? I grew up
Mhm.
with that spirit,
Is
you
that
know.
because is that because what you experienced, what you just said, was that a big part of the reason why you was rebellious? Because maybe people wasn't listening and people
Looking
didn't identify. Could that be also be that or no?
looking back on it, I would say, in a way, you see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But I
Mhm.
really didn't speak about this to anyone until I was 31 years old.
Oh, okay. Are
That
you
Wow.
was the
able
first
to? Are
time
you
I
able to
spoke to someone
identify?
about the incident.
Oh,
Never
okay.
been to a counselor, never been to this, you know. But I grew up in church and I had a
Right.
Mhm.
relationship with God, you know. As a
Mhm.
young adult, I had a very close relationship with God. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
sometimes, you know, you go wayward, you slip, you slide backwards.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
thank
that's
God I'm here, you know.
yeah, that's
Right.
Thank
thank
God I'm
God.
here.
Thank
You
God
know,
that you're here
it,
and
it
you're
yeah,
able to look back on those things and still, excel. Like you said, you had your own business, and now God had seemed like God has you in in a teacher moment because you can also identify if someone else went through
exactly.
those situations and you are able to help them and coach them through. So, yeah, much love and respect to you and
Yeah, you know.
great
And
part.
basically,
Yes.
well, you know, one thing that I could say it did
Mhm.
is, you know, raising my son, you
Right,
know, it made me very overprotective.
right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
get
A lot of
it.
the things that I was able to do
Mhm.
as a child, I didn't allow him to do it. You see,
Okay.
like
Mhm.
sleepovers and things like that. And
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
you know,
Yeah,
we
we
kept
could
a
not
close
do
range.
sleepovers. Mhm.
Yeah, you know,
Mhm.
and always keeping my eye open, you know.
Right.
Right.
And yeah, man, that's just part of being a
That
parent, you
is a
know.
testimony, and I just thank God for seeing you through. That's so
Yeah,
heavy to go
yeah.
through that. And thank you so much for sharing. I do want to let Coffee speak. Before I do, I want to address Smitty's comment. And what would you guys say to this? Um, some things in life one cannot heal from, but only cope with and adjust to what it is. Is it I cannot unsee? Hold on. Some things in life I cannot heal from, but only cope with and adjust to what it is. I cannot unsee, hear, and feel it.
Mm.
What would y'all's
Deep.
what would y'all say to that?
Mm.
Oh, that is deep. And
It is.
y'all don't hit me with three things up here that made me come up on the panel. And I don't normally come up on panels at
Right,
all.
I know.
I just don't. But first, let me start with Vaughn. I'll answer Smitty's. I'll give you my opinion on that. Vaughn, I got to tell you, brother, thank you for being able to speak, even in space like this, in a world full of clowns that
Mm,
don't understand things happen to people. And
right,
we often look at people and say, "Oh, look at him! He this, he that, he did," but you don't know what happened that made a
right.
person. Saying you don't know. Even this is what makes men not come and speak out about things like this until they damn near 40. Excuse me for cursing,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but this is where I felt that when Vaughn said that. I have not been through that, but I put myself
Mm-hmm.
in somebody else's shoes to see that. I've had friends who have come to me. I wasn't even a grown man at the time to come to tell me, "Hey, man, the boy up the street did blah blah blah." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Man, if you tell somebody, you're gonna be, and that's the things that you go through as a young boy. They put it
Mm-hmm.
in your head, and then being called a certain thing turns these guys into that very thing. And that
That's
that
true.
person is picking on them is the person that's doing it to them.
Mm.
You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? So this is and you got the same clowns on YouTube that do the same thing as grown men. They
It's
do
sad.
everything
Right.
that they don't want a woman doing to another man.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
yeah, so thank you, brother, for speaking up and speaking out about that. And I also wanted to address the brother that said, "Just get over it."
I love you,
just,
Smitty.
just get.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who he is. What's your name, brother?
That's D.
Oh,
Okay,
well, I
I've
didn't
never.
even know you was talking to me. What's up, bro?
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not coming at you no kind of way, but what we've been taught, even as men, hold it in and just get over it. That ain't a good thing, because that's why we're so angry today. This is why we have so many men who are not really fathering their sons properly because, oh, you need to be tough. Just get over it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Oh, forgiveness. Yes, we understand forgiveness. But at the same time, who am I to say when it's the right time to get over something? And who am
Mm.
I to say, oh, you should just be, just forget it. You know what I'm saying? We become too insensitive to other people's problems and issues. And even in the black manosphere where I come from, I've heard guys say, "Black men don't need
Get over
counseling.
it. Oh my
Get over it."
gosh. Right.
You know what I'm saying? You hear that all the time. So I'm very careful when I speak like that because trust me, at times when you let people walk all over you, you get to the point to where it's like, uh, just because you had a bad day, I'm not gonna let you, defame my character. I said something in the chat about my own family member that caused me to not get a job because she spoke ill of my own my immediate family, and I'm like, why is
Wow.
this way? We've been family all these years. You bought my car.
Mm-hmm.
We've done things together as family. Sat around the table and and this person treated me as if I was somebody in the streets. So
See?
my thing is,
Yeah.
yeah. And when I confronted her, she wouldn't pick up the phone. She wouldn't talk. She talked through her sisters. Sister said to me, "Oh, well, she's just going through something. She's going through a divorce. But am I supposed to be the weakest link? We grew up together.
Mm. Right.
It caused me to say some bad choice of words. And I'm going to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
this happened in 2011. We still ain't resolved it because, the family on Facebook is saying, oh, you should get over it.
Mm.
Just because you moved on from it, it don't mean I moved on
It
from it.
takes time.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
And what we
I
Hey,
hear
need
Lady
to,
you.
Navoa.
I hear
Bolo will
you,
be back
but
Wednesday. Good to see you. Love you, sis.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like if something happened, you can't let something that happened to you 30, 40 years ago still be hurting you now. It's like there's things
2011,
you can
brother.
do. There's things you can do to get over that. You can go to therapy.
You,
You can pray about it. Like you could talk to somebody about it. It's just a lot of people just like
okay, but
being stuck
but
because
that
that's
that
easy. It's
but
easy to
that's
stay in
your
the same space.
but but that's how you deal with it. You get what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna be strong as me and you. Now, did I get over it? Yes, I did. Got over it within 2 or 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Because I give people 2 or 3 years to think about what they've done, and if it did not work out, we're not meant to be family. You know, so that's just it. You know, I'm not going to be fake with you and be
Mm-hmm.
smiling all up in your face at a family reunion after 3 years, and you still can't say what was your issue. You know, I'm just not going to do
Mm-hmm.
that. So I get where
So
you're coming from.
can you ask? Okay, are you saying because certain? Are you saying when we say get over? Because certain things, certain like you said, certain people won't get over. It's when you allow it to control who you are, or
Oh,
you
no, no,
know,
no. See, that's taking it a stretch. I never said anything about it shaping and molding me, because trust
right,
me, I don't, excuse me more, I gotta say, but I don't give a damn about nobody unless you my family member, somebody that I really care about. You know
right,
what I'm saying? I'm that dude that's always able to turn the light switch off on you and be gone like I
Mm-hmm.
never seen you
right.
before.
But I
You know
think
what I'm
that's
saying?
what D. I think that's what D was pointing. Correct me if I'm
Mhm.
correct me if I'm wrong, D. I think that's what he was pointing out. There are people that still allow things to control who they are. They don't move on. They don't excel or change their life to make it even better than what it is because they allow something that happened to control their life for them to excel. I believe that's what he was saying. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, Vaughn, I get that. I get where you coming from and how you, I get that.
Mhm.
But the thing is just that when you're, it's just like if you beat a dog and a
Right,
dog has been injured, and you try to reach for that dog, and you try to nurture him, he's gonna have the shakes. He's
correct.
thinking you're gonna harm him. You know what I'm saying? So I think human beings are basically the same way.
Okay.
You know, I
So what
do.
would you
Honestly,
suggest
I
to
do.
get over it? So what would you suggest then to get through that?
I
Like you said, certain people could get over things more. And I think in the culture that we've been raised in,
Mhm.
it's because the way the system looked at us and put us in a position that we have to be strong. You can't just, it's no time to be weak, not the way this system is. So what do you
Yeah.
suggest?
Well, for one, I'm not a person that have ever let anything affect me in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm a very successful black man. I'm more successful than some. So I
Mhm.
can't, I can't even, I can't use that as an excuse. But I'm just saying I have
Mhm.
become uh insensitive. I've become sensitive to some other people issues because I used to be just like that too. Like, oh
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
man, get over it. And then when you hear something like what not Von Eric, but Von Bryant said, I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, okay. And this
Mm-hmm.
man held that in for 40 years almost. I'm just
Right.
saying, I'm just using that example. But this is where because it did not happen to me, you should just
Mhm.
get over it. Okay. Instead of you saying that,
Mm-hmm.
just say, okay, well, brother, this is what I did to get
Mhm.
over the things that have happened to me.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? Because each case each
It's different.
individual,
Mhm.
yes, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
in a different capacity. So
Correct.
that's what
Mhm.
I look at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
My
that.
mom said, like you said, it takes the Holy Spirit to guide us in forgiveness. I agree. When
Mhm.
I tell you some things hurt so bad, I just find myself surrendering it all to the Lord. And that's not to say that I do that in the moment every time, but I'm learning to do that. And sometimes that looks like me just crying
Mm.
and
Mm.
praying in that moment, like just talking to God, like He is right there with me in the moment. And I remind myself of the scripture, I think it's in Psalms, rest in the Lord and wait patiently on Him. you
Mm.
know and
Mhm.
and it's so hard. Some situations do actually take years
Correct.
to heal from. We are all wired differently,
Mhm.
You ever seen that
so
person, Mo, that lost their mind and they never can get it back?
Mhm.
It just had a
mhm,
stroke at the brain,
I've heard.
and
Oh yeah. Mhm.
just can't get it back because of that one thing. I could
Mhm.
never look at a person and think, okay, well, this person looked perfectly sane. They look good, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what their mental state is. So
Mhm.
Right.
I couldn't do that. And being in law enforcement, I had to learn that, because when we dealt with a inmate or someone that we were arresting, you know, you and this is the problem too, even in law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who's mentally ill, but you also have to protect yourself so that you can come home and protect others.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? So now they got mental health officers. So
Yeah,
this is what's so needed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mental health.
It is.
Because everybody ain't strong just because they look strong. I've run into men 6'5", 350 pounds crying to me.
yeah,
And
I've
I'm a
seen that.
short nigga.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen men cry because of situations they went through that I was like,
Mhm.
man, I I never knew, or I never thought that you, the type of person that I've been talking to, went through those type of situations, and that taught me a lot. You, I think sometimes we pre-oppose what we think a person should be, and sometimes we
Mm-hmm.
don't just sit and just listen to someone, because some people can't tell you things directly; they
Especially
can
men. Yeah.
indirectly. So it was very important to me, as I am today, is to listen very carefully and to focus on what this person is saying, because I have to watch my words, because one word can send a person over the edge. One
It
word.
can. It
So
And
can.
even listening to your sons, that's important, man, because
Yeah.
the thing is, everything that you've done for him that you think you're doing right, you have to look at your own life and say, okay, did I go through this? Did I,
Right.
like Vaughn right now? I mean, my dad, no son, if you're gonna have sleepovers, no doors are closed.
right.
You
Mm-hmm.
sleep over in that bed, he sleeps over in that bed, or you sleep on the floor in a pallet. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? All that. And they do that
Yeah,
to make sure those kind of things don't happen.
Yeah,
that's true.
exactly. You know why? Because listen, you don't know what's going on with other children in their home
You
when
Right.
they get
don't.
around your kids.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I remember distinctively, when we lived in one building, there was a little girl, and she was, man, very precocious for her
Mm-hmm.
age. You see what I'm saying? And so, I had to, go in the room. She was in the room playing with my son, and they were both under the cover.
Oh
You
wow.
see what I'm saying? So you got to keep an open eye. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what other children are going through in their home when you invite them into yours. You know?
That is
That's right.
so
Because my
true.
mom used to always say, hey, we don't do that over here, baby.
Yeah,
She
Mm-hmm.
used to always say, hey, we don't
you
do
know,
that. And she
yeah, yeah,
taught our friends, hey, this is what we do.
yeah,
This is how we sit at the
exactly.
table over here.
Yeah,
This is how we eat. This is how we pray.
yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
And they
what? Listen,
appreciated it. My own friends loved my father because my father was a father. You can be a father in the home physically, and your whole mindset could be just like your son, 16, 15 years old, body there, but your mind is on the other side of town.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my son is 12, right? And I'm scared for
Mm-hmm.
him to go to anywhere. He's a
yeah,
home
I
person like me.
can.
He stays in. He's just like me when it comes to the home. He say, but if he ever say, "Dad, can I go over somebody's house?" I'll I'll be scared. I'm like, no,
No, I grew
no.
up like we could, and it got to a point to where all the parties and the sleepovers, like our friends eventually knew, like, okay, we not gonna even ask
Right.
in here for the tea because. But now I guess I understand. I didn't back then, but I understand now.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Just that
I'm
extra
so afraid for
protection.
young boys now. I'm so afraid for young boys now, y'all, because I mean, I got nephews.
Mm,
I got one that has been listening to the wrong people while he was in high school, the manosphere people, but mainly the white manosphere.
mm-hmm.
And he wasn't raised a certain way, and he's very red pill at 24. And he has a loving mother and loving father, and he didn't grow up in like any of that. I
Mm-hmm.
have another one that's don't understand friendship and the people that he's around. Instead of him just going to college, he continued to hang out with people that
Mm-hmm.
pistol whips him, jump him,
Mm.
Oh
you
wait.
know, what I'm saying? Just, and that ain't friend. So they jumping boys today. My other nephew's like 13, 12, 9. They jumping young boys today into gangs
Mhm.
at that age, right in Atlanta.
They
Yeah,
are.
wow, wow.
Mhm.
That's sad.
yeah.
And they
My son is
carrying guns.
Yeah, my son is
Mhm.
homeschooled. My son is
My,
homeschooled.
my oldest is, and he's done so much better being homeschooled.
Yeah.
The youngest one was like, "Mama, I can't," and I get it. So he's still going to school every day, but every kid is different, and he went to school majority of his childhood. He stopped like his junior year.
Right. Yeah,
So,
that's true. Every kid is different, but it depends on
mhm,
the personality. But like Dialogue was saying, it's things that we did because I see myself in my son. So I
mhm,
know what he get ready to do before he do because I know what I've done. So kids
mhm,
carry some. I think Brother Vaughn talked about it, how he's seen some of the things that his son is doing that he did as a child. I think we
mhm,
talked about that on
Oh
another.
yeah, listen, definitely.
Yeah.
You
mhm.
know, it's all coming back to me now. Listen,
Right.
everything that my mother would tell me, you
Right.
see what I'm saying? And the things that I took her through.
Right.
Yeah. Well, now I got a good understanding of what she meant.
Right.
You see,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it comes around full circle.
Right. Yep.
You
it
see,
Yep.
does. It
comes
Yep.
around
does.
full circle.
Now I see why Christ said, "I am in the Father's in me. I am because I can see myself
Mhm.
right in my son, and I can see my son in me. I can see that. I can surely see it. And
Yeah.
it's
So,
sometimes
oh, go
go ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry, Vaughn.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You
Okay,
see,
so Beige Lives said, should we teach children earlier that these things could happen to them, like I don't know if I could say molestation
molestation.
or loss of loved ones, so maybe their bounce back process is potentially quicker. I know learning the story of Job Young helped. I know learning the story of Job Young helped me process most obstacles in life.
Mm,
I think that's wise because so many
mhm.
times we do try to save our children from pain and we may not prepare them. I would blame that more so on women, right? Because we're naturally nurturers and we just want to save them from everything. But it would absolutely be wise to prepare them for the real world.
But you know what,
That's
Mo, I
why
think
fathers are needed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
being honest with them up front. And I think fathers need to be very honest with their sons, all the way down to hygiene,
Right.
Yes.
products,
Mhm.
things
Hmm.
you're gonna go through. Okay, if a boy has a body that's a little bit different than other boys,
Mhm.
what you got to look out for. All that.
Yeah.
And we don't
Right.
talk about these things because we feel funny. We got grown ass men on YouTube that say washing your behind is gay.
Who
Right.
would say that? Like,
I
that's
I
say,
done heard it.
crazy.
man, listen, I've heard the same foolishness. And
That
it's like,
is
what are you talking about? You see?
ridiculous.
But here's what it boils down to. Listen, this is what it boils down to. You can't wait till these children are 15 and
Right.
16 before you start trying to train them somehow.
Right.
The Bible
Mhm.
says you got to train the child up in the way when they're young. So then when they get older,
Mhm.
They
train them
will
up in
not
the way they
depart.
should go.
Mhm.
So then when they get older, they won't depart from it. You know,
Mm.
but a lot of times we're not taking time with the children because we throw them in the room with the game. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Now they're out the way. Now we can do our own thing. You see, but that's not good parenting. You
Right.
see
Right.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Oh,
that's not
that's
good
so
parenting like
true.
that.
Do you have to be? I know Brother Dialogue saying that you have to be honest. Do you feel when you say honest? What do you mean, Brother Dialogue? Because it's a certain things you can be honest, but not put that it's not ready for a child to for that part of honesty to be revealed to him. So when you say
Soon as
honest,
he start, soon as he start to grow hair anywhere,
oh
you
okay,
need to start talking to him about STDs and everything.
oh okay,
Oh
Because
yeah,
trust
Mhm.
me,
oh yeah.
you
okay.
got young boys. I've counseled young boys that
Hmm.
would no. I still say you still a young boy to me if you're 21.
Hmm.
I've heard some things that I was like, wow, we think we know. I mean, 19, 20, they know more than we know. And
Hmm.
that is crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They doing things on OnlyFans, man. I mean, it's
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
You that young and you doing all this stuff?
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it
I
is.
did. I had to have those conversations with my son too. I started
Mhm.
early with him, but I wanted to make sure the words that I use, was I wanted to be careful in the way I was explaining things like that. But yeah, I do believe, yeah, you have to be honest. You have to be real things because this generation is not like the generation before, and every generation is different. Every
Yeah,
generation is
true.
different. So it's
And
it's
Vaughn,
it's
guess what? If he's bigger than you too, you need to be talking to him at 13 if he wearing a size 13 shoe.
oh
I'm
no, he's
telling
not
you, man.
wearing size 13.
I'm just using that as an example.
Right, yeah, I got
Because
you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I completely understand because just because he doesn't wear a 13 shoe, his mind could be like he's wearing a
That's
13.
true.
So I got
that's funny.
I got
Mhm.
you. I got you.
Yeah, I had to speak to my son about everything, that
Mhm.
I've been through. When he
Mhm.
got a certain age, I would kind of give him information as he was growing up, like you say, age specific, right? But
Mhm.
then when
Yeah.
he got a little bit older,
Mhm.
and I know that he could be a partaker of some of these things,
Right.
like there was a time when I was heavy into cocaine, you see,
Right.
Mhm.
and God delivered me from that, you
Mhm.
see.
Yes.
But I have to tell him these things because I want him to understand the dangers. How easy it is to get caught up. You see what
Mm.
I'm saying? Try a little bit of this, and you try it a little bit of that. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Then you try it more times, and now it becomes a problem.
Mm.
Mhm.
You see? And so
Yeah.
I had to tell him some of my shortcomings.
Right.
And we do need to be transparent. With our
I
with our
agree.
young, those young boys that we're raising
Right.
Mhm.
so that they don't fall into the same traps, you
Like
see, and into the same snares, you know.
Mm.
And that was a horrible time in my life. I thank God for moving me past that. You see,
yeah,
I do too.
my mom had a conversation with me. She told me when she got high one time, she went out and she thought rats was crawling up her dress and she just went out butt naked outside. When she said rats,
Wow.
that was I was done. Because
Yeah.
when she
Them
said
boy fellas,
I bet
your
she didn't
fast,
do it again.
your
yeah,
let me tell you something, fellas. Your shortcomings can be your fast goings.
yeah,
And
Mhm.
what I meant by yes, and what I meant by that is, you know, anything can be addictive, no matter what it is. Everybody got that thing. You're talking to a man that's never had a drink, smoke, drugs, not even a beer a day in my life. But
right,
I
Wow.
know what Vaughn is coming from.
Mhm.
mhm,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Because
Because we
yeah, me
all,
too. Me too. I'm the same. I've never smoked, drank, none of that. But I do feel
Mhm.
where he's coming from because
yeah.
I
See,
had
and this
things
is
when
what I
I
meant
was
about putting yourself in somebody else's shoes.
right,
Mhm.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here. You don't have to experience it to know, okay, put your hand on, it's hot. The stove is
right,
hot. You don't have to put your hand on it to feel it, to believe it.
right,
Mhm.
you know?
I just remember the days, not too many years ago, I could not imagine like my life without weed, without taking a drink,
oh yeah,
And then I remember like I got tired of depending on those things for peace. I was like, if I
okay,
have a drink, I want it to be social or something that I do here and there. I don't want to feel like I need it but my main thing was weed. And that's not to condemn anybody. I won't go into I believe that the way that God created
mhm,
um marijuana is actually a medicine, but the way
mhm,
that we see it used today, it's not being used in its rightful form, I would say. But I was just addicted to it all day, every day. And I never thought that God could deliver me from that, but He did.
mhm.
And
Like
listen
when
at
you
that
really
beautiful
give it
voice.
to
You don't
Yeah,
even you
and
don't
the
even
I
sound
want
like that. That
Praise
beautiful
God.
voice don't even
Praise
sound like
God.
that.
yeah, I wanted to
Oh,
say
thank
something
you.
like
Hmm.
I recently stopped smoking weed like a month ago.
Did you?
And yeah, and I've
Wow.
always felt like that as well. Like I felt like I
Hmm.
would never stop. And then just one day I just quit, because like you said, the way that we use it is not how it needs to be used. And I used to come out here smacked all
I
the time on the
remember.
panels.
Hmm.
So, I'm happy that I put it
I'm
down.
proud of
I
you,
miss
D.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
that's nice. How you
Praise
I've
feel?
God.
been smoking since I was like 20, and this is
Wow.
Yeah.
like the my first time being sober in a long.
Mm,
It since then, So I mean, I had my little phase where I would stop here and there, but it wouldn't. It lasts for like maybe a week or maybe 2 weeks or whatever. But I miss being sober, man. So I'm
How
glad
was your
to.
mental
But
state?
but my
Mm.
dreams have been very vivid here lately. Like it's been crazy, but
Oh
it's
wow.
cool though.
Yeah, that's
And you
what
know what? It's kind of like a new reality for you.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the other
Yeah.
reality was a little cloudy. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? But now you face you face reality, you know, and then you learn how to cope with it, you know. And a lot of times we do use different vices to cope. You know what I'm saying? But God's given us the ability to cope without some of these vices. You know what I'm saying?
How the mental state, how both of y'all mental state was. Because it seemed like what Mo Love saying, she was doing it because was you doing it because you was going through a lot mentally? And that was something
Um,
to ease the pain, or it was just a recreation? Where was y'all mind state at?
so and I agree with my mama first. She said, yes, be real with your children. The world has nothing good to offer them 100%. So
Right.
for me, I started smoking heavy like dang, my mama in the chat. I started smoking heavy, I would say. After my divorce, I noticed. And then I would put it down for a little while. But when
Mhm.
I picked it back up, it
Uh,
was, when I woke up, that was it. I couldn't start my day without it.
wow.
All throughout the day at work, um, it was a coping mechanism, if I'm
Mm.
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it became an idol. Like I had
Mm.
to have it. I was angry without it. And one day I woke up, I was like, I don't want to live my life like this, where
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't have this. Lord, could you take the desire from me? You
Mm.
know? And
Oh,
slowly but surely, that all day turned into maybe twice a day, then once, then like 3 times a week. Then
Mm.
eventually weeks turned into months, months turned into years.
Wow.
So yeah.
Sometimes it takes getting very sick and very ill to don't want those kind of things in your life again.
Mhm.
And sick could be mentally, sick could be physically. But when I when I first understood addiction was when I was a correction officer and also deputy sheriff in the jail. And I
Golly,
saw,
you a Jamaican or something?
no, brother, no, but I'm just saying I took on different jobs, because
Yeah,
I had the big head,
right,
at one point. I was like, I got a master's degree. I can just quit this job. Can't do that
right.
today.
Okay.
But let's just say this. While working inside the jail, those brothers were so addicted, they were smoking pills and
Wow,
wrapping paper.
Wow.
They were
wow,
smoking even the orange pills, and they would let the lettuce or collard greens or any kind of leaf
wow.
just dry. We had to confiscate all that kind of stuff out of cells, and they were smoking those. And I was like, wow.
Hmm.
So I then got into working for substance abuse services, and
Mm.
Mhm.
I had the education, but I was not a person that had not done any of that. And until I went into one of those private meetings,
Mhm.
NAA, AA meetings, and just listened to those brothers' stories, I quit the job because I'm like, I'm not worthy. Because even though I have the master's degree in criminology and have some kind of psychology, background, guess what? And counseling background, guess what? I did not have that experience, and my degree was the same amount as the experience that a counselor, an actual counselor, a sponsor, what they call them sponsors,
Yeah,
but
Mhm.
they had been clean like 20 some years. I could
right.
never fill those shoes
Mhm.
because that was something that I did not have. So I quit the job and gave the job to somebody who deserved it.
Yeah, I
wow.
haven't. I went to a meeting with someone, and when I went in there and heard the testimony in the meeting, I was like, my God, I could not believe it. It was one person said she sold her child to someone, and
Wow.
it
Oh
was
man. Listen,
I,
these drugs are crazy, man. They have you
yeah,
doing crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I just
And
but the,
wanted to say
mm,
something about that. See, This new weed is definitely like since it's been legalized, I definitely tamper with it. It's like crack. Like for me, I was
People
definitely
dying from it.
I was definitely, smoking like a lot, and it was because I was highly addicted to it as opposed to what it was when I
Mhm.
first started smoking. Like this is probably around like 2017, 2018. Like the weed just changed and it
Mhm.
started becoming like crack. Like I would be high for like hours back in the day, and then now it's like I'd be high for like 20 minutes, and then I'm just rolling up all the time. I'm always smoking. Like I just got tired of just
Mhm.
always just rolling up and having to dump the guts all over the place. You know what I'm saying? And just having to
Yeah.
just I'm smelling like weed everywhere I go. And I just got tired of my mind being in a haze, you know what I'm saying? But like Mo said, I thought I would never live without it. I thought I'd be like 70 years old smoking weed, you know what I'm saying? But I
Mhm.
had to give it up, because I was suffering from psychosis. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I was
Mhm.
really suffering from psychosis from,
Mm.
the constant weed smoking, and I just had to give it up.
Wow. That's
Brother,
Hi,
congratulations
Harry.
to you.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a
Congratulations to
blessing.
you. And the reason why I say congratulations, because, I'm out here in Cali where it
mhm.
is a culture. And when I
Oh
Okay.
first
yeah.
moved back out here, when
Me
I
too,
first
Paul.
came back out here, I was like, man, you can't even tell a skunk from weed out here.
I'm
You
telling
become
you, man.
immune to a dead
Telling
skunk. I'm
Mhm.
telling you. You could
Wow.
to and
Yeah.
when you see it on beautiful women, when you smell that on beautiful women walking past them, I'm like, it's
Mhm.
awful, and then it makes me think, okay, once you're done with this, what is the next go-to? And the next
Mhm.
go-to out here is meth. These
you.
kids are on meth
Oh,
very
yeah.
bad.
And listen, that's a whole different story, you
Right.
know. And listen, 5 years before I met my wife,
Mhm.
I smoked crack every day.
Mm.
I
Wow.
cannot remember a day that went by that I wasn't involved. You see what
Mm.
I'm saying?
Mhm.
And so when I moved from Chicago here to California, and the Lord dealt with me on the train coming back, you know, and things about a wife and all of these different things, because I would still hear the voice of God, you
Right.
see, but I was just prodigal.
Right.
You see,
Mhm.
God will let you go with enough rope before
Mhm.
he starts to pull you back.
Right.
Yeah, and
Right.
and I don't mean to
Okay.
interrupt, but
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
want
That's all right.
I wanted to say, like it seemed like when I was getting high, like I would constantly have like this. I think it had to been God talking to me. Like it seemed like it would be like very,
Yeah.
very like just constant in my head. Like you need to stop this. You need to quit this. This is not
Wow.
how I want you to be. Like I would always hear that voice in my head when I was
Me
doing that. Like
too.
it would
Wow.
just be. What'd you say?
I would too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I think and that's it. That's something because there's certain things that I do that it says that to me. You don't need to be doing this. You don't need to be doing that. This is not what I want. For you to do. But it's just what it is to me. What I try to like, Brother Dialogue said when he see women and they smell like that and stuff like that. And my first thing coming in is what are they going through mentally? Because like I said, when I went to that
Yeah, that's
I,
true.
when I went to that meeting, I had tears in my eyes. The stuff that they were saying in there, I was like, "What? I can't believe this. What's going on?" I never thought things in this world was like that, and maybe because I was ignorant and I was just worrying about myself at that time and just
Wow.
trying to get to what I wanted. But when I went to that meeting, that really changed my
Mm.
outlook on life. I was
Yeah.
able to
So let
know.
me tell you,
Yeah.
oof,
That's
let me
interesting.
tell you, when I went to that meeting too, well, not meeting, but I was a employee there, but just sitting there listening. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it brings tears to your eyes because what does the ideal addict look like? They
Right.
didn't look like that. They did
Right.
not.
Mm-hmm.
They looked like people that were doctors, lawyers, engineers,
Oh, definitely.
and these are people that get their check on a Friday and they partying in a hotel and don't come back out until Sunday.
Yeah.
Right.
That was
Wow.
definitely me. I
And
knew
I
how to
used
Yeah.
go
to.
to work. And
Mhm.
listen, I knew how to go to work. I knew how to function. Be very
Right.
You were
professional,
functioning. Yeah.
But as time goes by, you
You can be a
lose that
functioning addict.
functionality. You
Right.
lose that functionality after time goes by. And thank God when I met my wife, That was the beginning of
My
the
God.
change in my life. You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying? God was showing me something through her. And my
Yeah,
life was
she,
definitely changed. I had an
yeah,
incentive at that time, at that point,
yeah.
Mhm.
to do
That's what
better,
that's
you
and
know?
amen that God brought your wife into your life.
Yeah.
It was just a meeting that I, because you know, in the streets, you live in the hood, you know, you see people addicted and some people mock them. Look at that crackhead, or look at that. When I went to the into that meeting, that changed my, I was like, oh man. Because you never know
Not
what a
look like
person,
that, did it, Vaughn? It did not look like that outside, did
right.
it?
It
No.
did. It didn't look like that. And here I was one of the ones that when I heard someone say laugh and look at the crackhead, I did after that, when I went to the meeting, no, it wasn't no more of that. No, Because
But you
I
know
was
what though? But you know what
saying
though? People that are out there, those are the ones who want to be out there or have that are too far gone where it's mental health at that point.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, that's true. And I think when
yeah.
it's just that you just don't know. I was like, man, you just don't know what a person, and when a woman said she sold her kid, I was like, wow. And then what this other person
Wow.
said, and what they was doing, what their mother did to them, or their father did, or a cousin, and it was just one person. Like said, she was on the street, 10 years old, and that's all she been used by men or other people. She's been out. She was out on the street since 10. I was like, God,
Wow.
and the stuff that she was
Man.
explaining and the things that she was going through and this other guy was going through, yeah, it was bringing tears in my eyes. I was like, you know what? I'm looking at things. I look at things totally different then.
And you know what? The thing is with that is this is why this ties into what the get over it type situation.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I'm not trying to bring that back up on the brother. But this is where this come in, having grace for other people, because we don't know what people can handle. We don't know how long it's going to take them to get over any situation. A situation is a situation. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like you said, and you're supposed to keep those meetings very confidential. But you're
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mhm.
Vaughn. You see that, and since you said something, I'm going to tell you what I saw. A man in a suit who drove a Mercedes Benz said he couldn't even keep his tank on a on he was running out of gas to the point to where he had a sign saying, "Hey, I need money to get to get I need gas to get to work."
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He said that that drug made him forget his own sex to where he was doing things in the
Yeah.
streets with same
Mm-hmm.
sex
Wow.
to
Yeah.
Mhm.
take care of his children,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
and had a
Yeah.
whole wife and she didn't even know what was going on as
Yep. I
far as
had.
his addiction.
Yeah. That was said. It was
It's
somebody.
a real demon.
Yeah.
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 Man.
I
And
had.
I'd heard when Dee said that the marijuana, the weed has been tampered with is so true because I think it was this time last year. I don't know if my mom made the phone call, but my friend that I've known since I was like 14, he passed away, and all he did was smoke marijuana, but it had to have been tampered with.
Mm.
You know, they went in. His sister said she just kept knocking on the door for hours, and they found him. He was gone. He didn't wake
If
up the next.
somebody laced his stuff at the same
I think
time.
so
Wow.
too.
That's why you
Mhm.
don't smoke with. I mean, I'm not encouraging people to smoke, but if you're gonna smoke, don't
Yeah.
smoke off people joints and stuff like
Other
that. You
people.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why some people are called dusty for a reason.
Yeah.
You can be
And
a
yeah.
listen.
sloppy smoker,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
could be a clean smoker, you could be a dirty smoker. You know, all
Mhm.
that.
Exactly. And listen, if you drink, don't leave your drink unattended.
Oh,
Right.
Don't
my
allow people to
mama.
bring you a drink because
Right.
listen, people are putting things in people's drinks now.
That happened to my
So you
uncle that
have
I
to be
never
careful.
met.
Got to be careful.
Yeah. When
You
we
gotta
were
be
going
careful.
out, my mom would say that because she lost her brother that way.
Yeah.
Um,
See, they
yeah.
got something you could just touch. You could shake someone's hand and get
Mhm.
and get something.
Hey, E, good to
Someone
see you.
Now that's crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could shake someone's hand and boom, get on something.
Yeah,
They had
that's another reason why I stopped going out, man. Because it is really just a waste of time. and you gotta just be on guard for stuff like that. It's like I'm better off just staying home and playing 2K. You know what I'm saying? It's not even
It's
worth it no
safe.
more. Like I'm like I
Yeah.
serious. Like I remember
2K.
one time I was in the club, and this is when I was like I was gone. Like I was like I was off the weed and the drink, and I literally saw like demons jumping around the club, like these black
Wow.
figures jumping around in the club, scared the hell out of me. Got up out of there. But that's all
And it's like if he
that's in those environments anyway. It's not really a place to be at, to be honestly.
the way you
Amen,
felt at that
Mom.
moment, at that moment, you probably felt like, what if God came right now?
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get where you're coming from.
Right.
Yeah.
My
Right.
mom said the voice you heard was God's spirit because the devil will not tell you to quit. Right. He'll give
Yeah.
you a million reasons why you should continue.
Yep. He would probably tell you to quit weed and go to the other. Go to
Exactly. It's something worse.
the other.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I thank God for deliverance,
Right.
Oh my
and
God.
I know it was the Lord that caused the change in my life, you
Right.
know, and for that I'll be forever grateful, you
Right.
know, and
Mhm.
and the weapons of our warfare, they're not carnal, but they're
Right.
mighty through God,
Mm.
even to the pulling down of strongholds, the Bible says, And so who would have thought someone like myself would be ministering the word? You see,
Mm.
after all of the things that I've done and been through, you see
Right.
what I'm saying? But if you
Yes.
confess your sins, he's faithful and just to forgive you of your sin and
Mhm.
cleanse you from all unrighteousness. And so for that, I thank God because he's faithful.
Yes, he is. I'm so
How do you?
grateful
Yeah.
for your testimony. I
Yeah.
really am.
Yeah. That's wisdom. That's wisdom that
Hmm.
we can help others out just on Brother Vaughn's testimony, that we can use that testimony to help others
Right.
out. How do you
So,
approach people too,
oh,
Brother?
go ahead.
Now, how do you approach people, Brother Vaughn, that's been addicted when it comes to do you how do you approach them? Because I know you have to approach people differently. Do you approach them in a spiritual way, or you just approach them what God gives you in your heart? How do you approach it?
Yeah, I approach people from a down to earth standpoint. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because
Mhm.
sometimes we can be so heavenly minded that we're
Holy.
no earthly good. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So
Right.
sometimes you have to meet people right where they're at. You see
Okay.
what I'm saying? Some people only meet people in church. Some people only meet people in synagogues, you know.
Mhm.
But there's a world out there full of people who need the Lord. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? And so when you take the approach that this is a human being, and then when you take an account of what you've been through, you
Mhm.
know, then I find it easier to help. You know what I'm saying? Because I can
Right.
speak from a standpoint of experience.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so God has oftentimes put me in those situations, you know. And so you really have to rely on the Holy Spirit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? He has to
Yeah.
lead and guide you into all of that truth because each individual is different.
Right.
The approach I may
Yes,
take with you may be different than the approach that I take with coffee. You see what I'm
Mhm.
yes,
saying?
Mhm.
And
yes.
so you
And you
have
know
to
what?
know how to move with the Spirit.
And
Mhm.
you know what, brother Vaughn? The thing is too, when you're in that moment of truth, and I'm talking about way off of YouTube,
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
moment of truth when you're sitting down in
Mhm.
real
Yeah,
life,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's when it all comes out.
Right.
See, because you could be here and be anything, you could lie to yourself,
yeah,
but when people live in real life, everything is just, out there all the way down to your health, waiting
Yeah.
on a
yeah.
waiting on a test result, all that.
Yeah. Because I
You're telling
remember.
the
Hi,
truth, man.
Randy.
You're telling the truth.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember years ago because the reason why I asked this question, I remember a few years ago when I was coming out of the club and this woman was overdosing and the ambulance came in. They got the EpiPens, I guess, and they stuck her
Right.
and she came back. Do you know she cussed them out? Why did you bring me? Why did you stick me? Now I gotta go out and get me some more. I was like, wait a minute.
Wow.
How do you approach someone like that? Because she said she was cussing them out, saying, "Why did you? I didn't tell you to stick me with that. You done ruined my whole high." I was like, "Oh,
Wow.
Good. How do you approach someone like that?
Mm. Oh, hey, Coach Berg. So Coach Berg said, does God put people in positions to intentionally sin, to break his commandments? Absolutely not, but the enemy does. Yeah. What did anybody else want to give a response to
Yeah,
that?
he said, does God put people in positions to intentionally sin, breaks his command? I think I would like to know a detail of that.
Yeah.
Because
I,
someone will say, as far as it says, Bolo talked about this when it says that the Lord, I think it's in not Corinthians, Chronicles,
mhm.
and then Kings, what he did to David, stirred David, that he had David to count the people, did a census, which he wasn't supposed to, because God told him not to do that. But you
Mhm.
know, and he
But he
that
said
that
intentionally sin.
Yeah,
Intentionally sin.
does he
yeah.
said
I
he
don't
said,
think
does God put people in positions? Someone will look at that passage, may look at that as intentional.
But
So
I
that's
would
why I
say
said I would
this.
like to know what is he
So
the detail of it.
so I understand that God, all things work together for the good of those who love the Lord and who are called according to his purpose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even when we sin and we make mistakes, the Lord can use those things and get the glory out of them, no matter how
Mm-hmm.
bad they are, sin and all. But I don't believe that the Lord intentionally puts us in positions to sin. The enemy does that. Or do y'all have a different
And see, that's why I just like to know that, because I don't want to respond to something unless I know the detail of the question. Because
then he
people,
says, so it's all man's choice to sin.
yeah, because people, well,
yes.
when they did that to David, it says the Lord stirred him up, and it says the devil. So,
Mm-hmm.
but David didn't get punished though. So so does it? Someone may look at that as intentional. It depends on who's the interpretation. So that's why I don't. I was like what you saying. God would do
Mm-hmm.
things to get a glory. But matter of fact, it goes before that God did that because the people were sinning,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what
You
he
know
did
what?
to David.
You know what we sin every day, whether you borrowed your coworker's ink pen and didn't return it.
That's
That's
true.
still,
Right, right,
you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? We
right.
we have expired food in our cabinets, and
Mm-hmm.
God say obey the law of the land. And guess what? We got
Mm-hmm.
that according to the FDA, you're committing crime for expired food.
Are
I'm
we?
telling you, yes. And I'm
Are we
talking about some people
committing?
have.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I mean,
So
I
he
mean,
said,
according to laws, different places have different laws, and that's
Yeah,
the
they
law of the
do.
land.
Right. Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. He said free will is a real thing. I believe a lot of stuff we do ourselves and blame it on God. That's true.
Yeah, that
Harry
is
says,
absolutely true.
Amen.
But
Thank you
it's
so
just
much. Oh, go ahead.
it's just certain. It's just like certain things in the Bible. People look at it a certain way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they may it's certain things. It's just. But that's why I wanted to know, did he have an example, especially a biblical an example, because people
Yeah.
interpret things different. Some people
Different.
will say that that's not, that he didn't actually do that, and then some people say he did. So that's why I would like to know what the detail of it.
Mm-hmm. So thank you so much, Tower of Love Foundation. They said please support the arts and no hate speech in schools. Change.org. Save our future now. Okay, thank you so much. I
Appreciate
appreciate
that.
you for supporting the show and for tuning in. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much.
Yes.
That's what's up, keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love, that you show more love. Cash flowing, spirit going, the support keep
Thank you so much again. So I saw where
Hmm.
someone said, I need to find it. They said that scripture is what keeps our enemies at an advantage. The scripture that says, "Vengeance is mine," saith the Lord. I will repay. What would you guys say to a comment like that, where someone says that leaves room for, I guess, the enemy
I
to?
say that some people
Mhm.
take a page out of the good book and hear how they want to hear it and apply it to their life to validate them and make them feel good.
Wow.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
right. You know,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, because how would it keep our enemies at an advantage when we're being obedient to God?
exactly. And
It's,
that's the other point I want to get into. But go ahead, Vaughn.
I think go.
I think
which
Brian,
which
I'm sorry
which
I
Vaughn?
interrupted you.
No, we
You,
got.
Mr. Vaughn Bryant.
Hmm.
Now, what was the question now?
So someone wrote earlier in the comments that the very scripture is how our enemies have an advantage or over us.
Yeah, I would disagree with that. Like I
Right.
said, how would that put our enemy at an advantage when we're being obedient to the word of God? You
Exactly.
see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
God is not going to leave us hanging when we're obedient to what He's asking us to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah, that's how I see it.
yeah. I see it. I see when someone says that, that's someone that's speaking from a carnal mind. That means they looking at what we call the enemy getting over on us or take advantage of our belief because they only seeing things carnally. They're not seeing things spiritually. They're not seeing the repercussion that and the reward that God gave us because
Yeah.
He gave everybody. They don't see that. They just see someone they maybe took something from us and they benefited by taking from us, but they don't see the result from that person later on down in life. So yeah, I can see why they think that way with a carnal mind, but they don't have the full understanding when it comes to looking at things spiritually. So
And they probably look at that scripture that says, turn the other cheek the same
right,
way.
right. They look at that the
You
Mm-hmm.
see
same
what I'm
way.
saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, you're not going to get in trouble from being obedient to God.
Right.
Yeah, He's not going to let the devil come in like a flood when you're
Right.
obeying His word. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? There's protection in His word.
Mhm.
So
But
yeah,
they don't
Right.
definitely.
but
But
they don't see
listen,
that, brother Bond.
Absolutely.
They
listen,
they don't see that, brother Bond. They don't see like what you're saying. They don't see that because
Mm-hmm.
they focus on the carnal things of the
yeah,
world. So they won't see
It's true.
the
yeah, I
reward
get
that
it. I
we
get
get.
it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. But
So,
listen, I'm going to
mhm,
have to step down now. I
Mhm.
appreciate you having me tonight. And
of
I appreciate
course.
everybody on the panel, Coffee, Vaughn, and is that Brother D? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Man,
up?
a very good time tonight, gentlemen, lady. And I'm going to have to step down at this time. But thank you for having me.
Thank you so
thank
much,
you,
Vaughn. I
brother.
appreciate
Thank you,
you.
brother.
Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing your testimony too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
peace.
indeed.
So Coach Ferg said Hebrews 10:26 reads, "For if we sin willfully after we have received the knowledge of the truth, there no longer remains a sacrifice for sins." I guess he was tying that into
What he wrote earlier.
his earlier comment.
Yeah, amen. I can see that. If we send,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I can see that. The
Randy,
main one is willfully, but like that, I know when Bolo come back, bring that up about the with David, with David as far as
okay.
bring
Mm-hmm.
that up because we talked about it before. Well, but it's two. It's one in Chronicles. It says the Lord in one of the I think it may be Kings, but it says Satan in one, and then in the other it says the Lord.
Yeah.
But David didn't get punished. And a lot of people read it as, well, why David didn't get punished? But they don't look at the top part to read the whole text where it says it was done to bring judgment on Israel because what they was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And some people may look at that as, oh, well, that was God's doing because, well, David didn't get punished. So rightly so, because that's why God didn't punish David. And he didn't, but David suffered as far as what his people was going through. He suffered emotionally. So some people look at that. I've seen people and heard people look at that text in many different ways. That's why I thought that's what he might have been referring to.
Which one in particular?
The one in Chronicles?
What were you referencing?
I was referencing about David. I don't know exactly. I can get it
This
for you,
exclusive bonus mini
but
documentary.
it's in Chronicles and in Kings.
Okay. So Randy said, so God will allow you to be tempted by the enemy, but you have the free will to resist.
Yeah.
Permission to react to this exclusive bonus
He
mini
said,
document.
I think that's coffee.
Oh, that's because we are of the world. That's
Mhm.
why. When you not meaning you're of the world as in believing
We're
what the
in
world
it.
believes,
Yeah.
we're in it. Yeah.
hmm We're in it. Yeah. He said, laugh out loud. I got a lot of kids. We don't have no expired food in our cabinet.
Oh snap!
Okay.
Okay. What's that
I'm
one?
quite sure he don't.
What's that? Is
He
that?
eating it all.
What's that? What's that one? In Randy Mom? What's that? Randy Mom? 1691. We are caught in the middle of a cosmic bet between God and Satan. I bet I can make him or her turn away from you.
Yeah.
I don't understand that one, but
I
he needs
don't know.
to elaborate.
Mo and T's mom said, thank God for deliverance. Another example that he is still delivering folks. He's the same yesterday, today, and
Yeah,
forever.
yeah, amen.
Amen. That is so true. Hey, Willing to Win. Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. So I did want to go back into, because I think that's where D and Kwafi had the dialogue about, I guess, forgiveness and healing. So my fourth point was how did I lose it? Okay. So my fourth point, the where we left off last was offense keeps you emotionally connected to people and situations God is trying to disconnect you from. So the fourth point was real healing is not a moment, it is a repeated decision to bring your emotions back under God's authority. And this is where it gets real, because we quote the scriptures and say, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord, he will repay. But in the moment, when it gets real, it's not about hearing that message and feeling better. It's about what we do when the feelings actually come back, when that thought returns and it's so heavy, and when that particular memory that can send you into a down spiral, and when it could be an urge, that rises, and instead of reacting, we go to God. That's what we're supposed to do again and again, no matter how many times it takes. Lord, like I said, I've been there. Lord, I'm here again. Lord, I'm triggered again. Help me, because I'm gonna go off.
You know what?
Lord, I want to respond again. I need your power to resonate over my flesh. Otherwise, it's gonna
Yeah.
go left, Lord.
Yeah.
Like, that's real life application in the moment, because it's difficult. But when we ask him in sincerity, to keep us from doing the very thing that we want to do right then, and again, it's going to be multiple times, but over time, what once controlled you begins to weaken. When we continue to react, we're feeding that thing, and that's not releasing. The more that we feed it, the more it's going to grow and it's going to live. So yeah, again, it's a process. This is not something that happens overnight. It's
Right.
not.
But you know what? God know your heart. He know what you feel. He
Mhm.
knows what where you are in your walk. He
Right.
knows where, what I'm saying. So my thing is, he hears you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I want to get back to the vengeance thing. Only
Yeah.
people who
Mhm.
are super duper holy rollers, or who don't understand the Bible, who don't
Yeah.
understand God, they would throw that vengeance is mine, or they would say, "Oh, you don't mess with a child of God." You see
Mm-hmm.
these same people. I'm telling you, you
Right.
know. So
Right.
they always take the victim mentality. Woe is me. Okay, have you ever looked inside yourself to see where you were wrong,
My God.
and then
Yeah, yeah,
got
that's
on your
true.
knees and said, God, if you just hear me out, will you forgive me? You got those people who never say that. They will just go into, you don't mess with a child of God.
Yeah.
you know,
No accountability. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that what's that rapper Mo from Texas? I think his name was Toby. Then he had a did he and his wife
Mm.
named Fatty. They had a song called Try Jesus, but
don't
don't
try me.
try me.
I know that's right.
Oh, that's Toby. I can't think of his name, but it's
Inigwe.
Nick Kamwap. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a different
Yeah.
name. His wife is, yeah, they have a really beautiful
yeah,
family.
he had a record out. Yeah, try Jesus, but don't try me.
Don't
I
try
was like,
me.
what? I was like,
Yeah,
bro,
that song blew up.
yeah, it sure did. I was like, oh
So
snap.
Black Lexicon said the story of Job, was it God's test or Satan's test? And what was it for? Was it to test if he would sin? Was it to test his faith? Or was it to test his loyalty to God's love?
I feel like I'm on Jeopardy.
I think I would
Yeah,
say
I really don't
But these
know
are
how to
good
answer that.
questions. These are
I
very
would
good
say
Yeah,
questions.
I would say all.
yeah,
I would say all. I would say all of it, what you just put down as a question. I would say all.
hmm yeah. I agree with that. At the end of the day, it's all for his namesake.
Because
You know,
remember that Satan was going up and bowing down just with the sons of God. So that could have been what God was telling was a test for him too. Are you bowing down to me because you really love me, or why are you bound down like everyone else? And where
right?
have you been going back and forth? So that's why I believe all the questions that he asked, I believe it all was, a test.
Yeah, that's good. My mom said, "Good night, mom. She's gonna go to sleep now. God's word is to help us, not harm us. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I will repay." That's God's word. Yeah, we
Yeah,
struggle with applying it.
yeah.
It's
I was telling
in the moment. My
yeah,
God, it's
you
hard.
can't. But I was like, you could try Jesus. Yeah, when Jesus came down, because he said, I did not come to condemn, or to, I came to save. But the second time when they said his tongue is like a two-edged sword, you don't want to try Jesus then.
Right,
You could try him when he first, yeah. But you don't want to
that's
try him
true.
when he came back a second. When they explained how his tongue will be in Revelation, oh no. Oh,
Hmm
when he
Ooh,
would,
Revelation is the 13th chapter. Phew.
yeah, yeah. You don't want
Revelation
to
is
try.
the
You
real
don't want to
deal.
try Jesus. You don't want to try Jesus then. But yeah,
Hmm
first came because he said it. I didn't come to condemn, but to save. So
Right,
that's
and
not a second time.
my fifth point, and I know some people say, yeah, it sounds cliche, but forgiveness is not about them deserving it. It's about you refusing to be shaped by what they did. So if we don't forgive, the pain doesn't stay contained. It starts forming who we are. It changes how we see people, the way that we respond, how we trust, and how we interpret situations, because we become quicker to assume and quicker to react, and of course, that leads to us being slower to open up. And now we're not living from who we are, we're living from what happened. And people who didn't hurt us end up experiencing a version of us shaped by someone else's actions. So, and this is not to say forgiveness is to excuse them, it's
Mm,
just releasing ourselves. You know, it's
mm,
coming into agreement with, this pain will not become my personality.
mm.
But no more.
Oh
What
yeah,
we are living now in a time where people we put too much trust in a person to where it's like, oh, I didn't think that they would ever do that to me. And we get to the point now we have to, just trust God, because you can't trust no man. Not saying that you can't trust everybody, but the things that are known to fail you,
Coffee.
you will
That
make
is
you.
so real.
Yes.
Yeah, that's deep right there. That's
We
wisdom.
put so much trust in people.
Hmm.
Mm.
And we don't take the time. I think what was that? What DMX said on Champ. He said, "I trust everybody." He said, "I trust everybody who what they are. If you a stealer, then I trust that you're a stealer. If you a
Mhm.
if you are
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
if you're a hole, I trust that you're a hole."
Mhm.
He said,
Like me, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No, that was deep, but I think what you just said, dialogue, we get too much, and I think that's a culture issue. It's like when they
Yeah,
say,
and some people don't admit it, but
right,
it's the truth.
yeah, it's right, and I think
Mhm.
Mhm.
us being so addicted within the culture, and we allow the culture to lead us instead of the Holy Spirit to lead us, and to allow and stay come out from the culture and look at things within this totality, because
Mhm.
a friend will treat you like a family member, and a family member would treat you like a friend out bitter enemy.
If
they
that ain't the truth.
I'm like, but
Mhm.
some people, we just hold on to the culture looking and saying, well, that's family, so we gotta expect that, or we have to do this and we have to do that. But no,
Mhm.
no,
Man, let me tell you, I
Yeah,
do gig
family can
economy
be
work.
off too.
yeah.
I do gig economy work part time just to do it and to, pick up content,
Mhm.
interview people, talk to people, and the people that I pick up,
Hmm.
you wouldn't believe how much they let out. They said, well, I'm
Right,
not going to see
Mhm.
you again, but they end up subscribing to the channel. That's
right.
why I'm very careful about what I say and what I do here. But the thing is,
Yeah.
like you said, you'll find people that would treat you more family
Hmm.
that are strangers versus the ones that are in your own family, or people that have been friends,
Yeah.
physically, just physical friends that you've known all your life. you
Hmm.
know, uh,
Mhm.
those are the ones that do it to you. Not that we look for that, but we
Right,
can't be surprised because of the climate that we're in right now.
right.
Right.
And some
It's
family
the
you
truth.
haven't known your whole entire life. That
Mhm.
you only seen you've been around others more than you've been around family, like cousins or second or third cousins. Some people you just don't in your family that you don't know. But I think,
Whew.
like I said, that culture thing, we expect
Right.
since they family, they should treat you a certain way, but everybody doesn't look at it the same.
No.
You know?
Right.
So,
You know what, Vaughn? You spoke something that brought back up a flashback to me. I had a cousin that was a long lost cousin. I hadn't seen her since we were kids in
mhm,
California. And at the time, I'm originally from San Francisco, but at the time, I had a home out in the outskirts of Atlanta, Johns Creek, which is a pretty nice neighborhood, 9-bedroom house. And this
Oh
girl
yeah.
found out I had a nine-bedroom house. And guess what? She decides she's going to move down to Atlanta. But she moved
Mm.
down to Atlanta with her best friend, and the best friend kicked her out.
mm,
So that was her ticket to come and stay in my house.
mhm,
I
Mm.
did not know her. She was a family member, but I had to kick her out,
mm, mm.
Yeah.
you know. And it's
Mhm.
so I'll tell y'all that story one day, but it was wow,
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was wow. I mean, you have your own side of the house and you coming at me like I'm your boyfriend in my own house.
Oh wow.
Right.
How would you look?
Boundaries, ma'am.
Would you have your mind?
Just boundaries.
Was your mindset like, man, I can't kick my own cousin out? Because that's how most people, a lot of people think, right? Was your mindset that way, or
No, I'm a no nonsense type person. And if I
oh,
try to reason with you one time and I'm
right,
paying $500,000 for this piece,
right,
you're gonna have to get up out of here, point
right,
blank. Because
right,
it got to the point to where she wanted to know where was I getting my money from and why my wife divorced me. My wife
well,
didn't divorce me, I divorced her. She
Mhm.
mm,
she wanted to know why I watch Love and Hip Hop. She wanted to know she thought it was my job to be more of a caretaker of her,
Mhm.
because she thought that she was going to come to Atlanta, meet this fantastic ball player that's gonna just wipe off. Look, they're gonna run through you like they run like the wrestler. You know what I'm saying? And,
Mhm.
and she thought, pretty girl, light skin, curly hair. I had to get up out
Mhm.
my house, man. I just did. She
I
was
don't blame
really
you.
awful. She was
Yeah.
bad.
She light skinned.
Yeah, and
Hey,
she thought
don't talk
that
about skin tone.
not all of them are that way. My sister's a light skin. But
Uh-huh.
You
the
already
thing
knew what I was
is,
about to go.
no,
Cut it out.
but the issue was that, I laid down the royal carpet for her. She said she wanted to come there to,
Mhm.
change her life from Oakland, get a job. But every job that came available, she didn't want. She wanted to get a job at
Oh,
Bank of
she was a
America.
user?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
she
the
wanted to
problem.
use me.
Mhm.
My problem was I laid down the royal carpet for her too much, to the point to where I was like, "What do you want from the store? What do you eat?" But you know what I'm saying? It was crazy.
Yeah, she
I'm
took
not your man.
advantage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she did. She tried, but I kicked her butt out. And her dad was like, "Why are you kicking your cousin out, boy? Don't you know that's your? I don't care. Bye."
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
get it. Peace of
She had,
mind is everything.
yes, you're not gonna do that in my house. No.
Yeah, I agree. So this was my sixth point, and when I was reading this, because we hear this scripture so much, and I always pray before I read, and as you read, like God will download something completely different every time with the same scripture. So my sixth point, vengeance is mine, I will repay, speaks to both sides, and we've been focusing on the wrong one. So this is where we have to mature deeply spiritually, because when we hear God will repay, what do we automatically think? Most of us immediately think about the other person, like what they're going to face, how God is going to deal with them, and how justice is going to show up in their life. And we sit there waiting for it, watching for it, right? Can't wait to see it. But that's only one side of what God is saying, because God didn't just say, I will deal with them. He said, I will repay, which means there is something coming back to both sides. And while we sometimes focus on their outcome, we're missing what's available to us. So when we release it to God, we are also repaid, not in revenge, but in restoration. So that's the beauty of that scripture. We are repaid in peace that doesn't depend on the closure, because sometimes you can wait so long for closure and you may never receive it. God is saying he will repay you. That could be in clarity that doesn't require an explanation. That's beyond human comprehension. This is God restoring um his supernatural powers are just beyond us. So when he says, I'm going to repay, that could be an emotional stability that isn't shaken every time we think about it. Because when we try to repay, we're still dealing with the damage that person did, or whatever they've done. And God is saying, it could be in freedom, right? Freedom from replaying that thing in your mind, freedom from reacting to it, freedom from being triggered by it. And the deeper thing is, as long as we are holding on to the need for revenge, we delay our own repayment, because our hands are still full of whatever the offense is, the anger, the need to get even. And God is saying, if you just let go of that, and my God, I know it's hard, but if you let go, I will give you something better in its place. But we can't receive the freedom while we're still holding on to vengeance. So the question becomes, are we more focused on watching them be repaid, or are we ready to receive our own? Because God is not just a God of justice, he is also a God of restoration. And I just thank God for, you know, giving me that vengeance is mine, I will repay. He's saying, I'm gonna repay you too. Like, you're gonna be rewarded because you allow me to be God. You get what I'm saying? Because it takes a lot to say, okay, Lord, I'm gonna step outside of myself, because my love really does want to deal with this right here, right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Especially if someone takes something of importance from you.
Oh,
Whoo! that
It's
bad boy,
so hard.
that bad boy get that it hits hard and it stings. But
Yeah,
God does relieve you from it when you put your entire self in His bosom. He does relieve you from it, but that doesn't mean that sting is still not
exactly. And that's another point I wanted to make. Like, it's not about pretending that something did not hurt,
right.
because some of us feel so deeply, and certain things can hurt us for years. It's
Yeah,
about being honest enough to say, God, this is still in me.
right,
It's about
Although,
going to him and saying, remove the spirit of offense from me. I can't do it alone.
right.
You
And
know,
you know
remove the
what?
anger that I keep carrying. God, this is hurting me. Help me.
right, right,
It
And you know
takes
what?
like 100% vulnerability. And
right.
again, we
Can I say
also
this,
have
Mo?
to be patient.
The thing is, for women, I give y'all grace.
Mm-hmm.
For us, I give us grace as well. But uh, some things I'm just really, for some of us, all we know is pain. If you ain't never been taught
You
something
already
outside of
know.
that,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, even when with the Black Manosphere, I thought it was a thing where the brothers was just really there trying to, help one another with the jobs. This
Mm-hmm.
is the part I come from, not the complaining all day about who snubbed you when you was 15 years old, or
Right.
and here you are 40 years old. That's a problem.
Right,
But a lot of these guys, it's not even just the woman. They were getting beat up a lot, growing up. Some of them became cops. Some of them became very successful, and now they don't like the Black community. It's
right,
just so many different things. Each one has an individual, different case in the individual capacities, like I said before. So when it comes to that, I
Mm-hmm.
understand where D was coming from earlier. So some people just want to be the victim. You got to do the work on yourself. Like
Yeah,
even
that's
me,
true.
it took me up until 2011 to understand about the being emotionally intelligent,
Mm-hmm.
because all I knew was family. And when family hurt me so bad, I just could not get over it. But it took 3 whole years to get over it. And once I got over it,
Yeah.
I said, wow, this is, a whole lot of other things have happened better for me in my life because I've gotten
Yeah.
over it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
that's
But
that
I
everybody
wound.
is not
do.
going to be that
And
strong.
and and that's why I say, oh my God, I am such an introvert, right? I haven't even cammed up. That's how shy I am. Like, this is me operating out of a space of obedience to God. And I don't get on here and just say the right things, Bible verses, because it sounds cute. I've actually had to live through it. Some of y'all will be so shocked if y'all knew my story, but God has not led me to share anything because of how ignorant and immature this space is. No
And don't.
disrespect. And that's not
And don't.
everybody. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's just
Mm-mm.
discernment, especially me being a woman, But it's like, this is real life. I'm speaking this because I know that God is really a healer. So understand that I'm
Mhm.
coming from a sincere space. And I know so many times we suffer mentally. Like, part of having mental health struggles is not releasing those things that have caused you so much pain. We
Don't
have to
tell people
learn to
things who
let.
can't help you.
Oh,
Don't
I
tell people
won't.
things who
Coffee,
can't
I
help you.
know. But that's as
God
far
is
as
the
it's
only
gonna
one.
go. Yeah, that's as far
Mhm.
as it's gonna go. I just said that so that people know this is coming from real life experience. Like,
And
my
let me say this
testimony
last
is
thing, Modo. Let me say
so
let me say
layered.
this.
Yeah.
Let me
So
say
I'm
this
I'm
too.
just Yeah, but I just want y'all to know that God is a real healer. Trust him.
Yeah.
And sometimes it may start with, God, I don't know where to begin. I've never been able to trust you. Help me, Lord, is a prayer. But you got it, Coffee. Hey,
Yeah,
Smitty.
but the thing is too, I look at it this way. When you look at people, you
Mm-hmm.
like not saying that you are above reproach or above it all, but you have to look at the fact that who are these people? Who do I have to who are they for
Exactly.
me to explain anything to? You know, let
Mhm.
them continue to guess. Let them continue to probe. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mhm.
the way you have to, because you know your God, you know your faith. You know, I've been in situations where people say, and I've heard, because I've been around a lot of women, I see women, you know, how y'all judge each other. You know, it's like, well, we
Mhm.
telling our truth. Why don't Mo Love tell hers? You
Mhm.
know, they think you're supposed to just, you did, you know, it's very much your own right not to, you know,
Yeah.
put your life out there.
And it's
People are
certain
dangerous.
I was taught that by my parents too, and I see why. I always say, YouTube is like being arrested. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Period.
you're in a public atmosphere, of course.
Yeah,
You're in a public,
exactly.
you're not in like closed
Exactly.
a cold thing. You in a public, but
Hmm.
it's certain people don't
But
deserve certain conversations. It's
right,
certain
They
people.
don't.
I do also
It's
believe
certain
though.
people
What
can't handle. There's certain people that can't handle certain conversations. They're not mature
And
enough. They haven't been through a
exactly?
lot. They haven't seen a
and you
lot of
Exactly.
things. So
Hmm.
and you can't
and
make yourself accessible to everybody
right, and
That's
as a
certain
true.
content
people.
creator.
You have to
Yes,
understand, and you
sir.
got to use your spirit of discernment. Who are you talking to? Because some people will take advantage of what you tell them and use it
Absolutely.
later on against you. So it's certain you have to use your spirit of discernment when it comes to talking or explain it to someone. But
That's true.
like like you said, I think you said before, you got to do that one-on-one with God within yourself. Some people
Yeah.
don't have that full understanding when it says talking to
I
God within yourself. Some people do not have that. They need an outer,
right.
to talk to someone. But just you have to understand when you talk to someone one-on-one on the outside of you, that spirit that's inside of them is inside of you. Where it's coming from inside of them is also inside of you. So
Hmm.
it's it's you have to get a full understanding when it comes to explaining or telling your business to other people because it's just
And
not, you know.
right. And I will say this, there's a difference between telling your business and telling your testimony. The word
Correct.
says we overcome by the words of our testimony. And I believe 100% that when people are sharing their testimony, God is going to cover that. Because,
Correct.
for example, Von Bryant, I've seen him share things and people have been helped from the
Correct.
things that he said. So there does have to be wisdom and discernment in that. And
Right.
then you have some people who are strong enough where if it does come back, they won't be offended. Like
Correct.
somebody like me, I know certain things I've gone through. If somebody brought it back up and made a joke out of it, I would be offended. So I have to use wisdom and discernment. I'm not gonna say that. So
It's just
yeah,
like
but I
like
Yeah, and
get it.
everything is not for public consumption. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like, you ain't gotta just be
Hmm.
oversharing and stuff. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Some things is just good to just keep to yourself.
Just keep to yourself. Absolutely.
Now
Oh, I've
I would share
always thought about writing a book, y'all. That's a good idea.
I
Yeah,
would
you
And when
should.
you
I
write
buy
it,
it.
yeah, I
Hmm.
don't
would
tell nobody until you bring it out.
right.
Let
Yeah.
them be shocked.
I would talk
Hmm.
to you like right now we having a conversation. The people on this panel, I would talk about certain situations one-on-one with them because you can feel within in their heart how they are and they really want to help someone. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
there's
Hmm.
certain people that I would talk to D like like D, what's when you was, in as far as smoking the weed and when you was going out, how do you feel about it? Because I went out and this happened and things like this and I got caught and I will talk to Dialogue because he's been around a lot. He's had a lot of
Hmm.
jobs. So I will definitely talk to him about certain situations and then you Mo. I'm a man, but I want to know certain things. So what women, how they feel, the mentality,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? What I experience and stuff like that. So
Right.
You know
those,
what, Bond? I appreciate you saying that because even Mo need to know that I've been around a minute and you and I have spoke, we've talked, we even got each other emails
Oh,
and
okay.
everything. And this was way
right,
before you even knew Mo. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So
Hmm.
I just want people to know that you don't know who.
right.
And I've been fortunate that God has made good people gravitate toward me, you know.
Hmm.
And when I
Mm-hmm,
see trouble and problems, I steer away from them. You know,
mm-hmm.
I don't even
I'm learning
be-
to do that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have to, because
Mm-hmm.
certain people, they just don't deserve to be in your presence. Not putting them down, it's not disrespect them, it's just to where they are in their life. They are not
Yeah.
deserving to have a conversation, a personal or a conversation about you. It's just not, and that could go on the other hand too. Someone could be talking to you and look at you like you don't deserve for me to have
That's true. That's
it could be,
true.
that door swings
Like
both
them
ways.
trash panels, man. I can't do them. I cannot do trash YouTube TV
Yeah.
Right.
where
It
anybody
just
just able to come up.
too much. Yeah.
So
It
it
can
works both ways.
definitely
It
be too
works both
much.
ways. You could be looked at a certain way, just like you look at someone else. So it can be. It's just that's how it's a part of life. But I
Mm-hmm.
just like someone said, it's certain people that act so much holier than thou that they can't see nothing else, or they and
Mm-hmm. What
that
do
can
they say? So heavenly bound
Mhm.
that you're no earthly good, I
Right,
think.
right, yeah, and I
Yeah.
sometimes that can
That's a
hurt.
problem too.
Yeah, that can hurt someone
Mm-hmm.
that you are talking to. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Sometimes you can't come. You can come biblically, but but you got to use certain techniques and certain things the way you come, like dialogue, the way he comes,
Yes.
the way he
Right.
comes, Brian, the way what I'm saying. They come in many different ways. They'll bring the word
Mm-hmm.
up, but they don't bring it in a way it's convicting you.
Where it's
You-
like certain people will condemn you
Right,
with the word and they'll lead you further away from God.
right,
And
right,
that's why I always ask God for wisdom. And I share things like things that God has delivered me from, not anything too personal,
right,
but so people will know I'm not a somebody that got it all together. The
right,
Lord is working on me every
right,
day,
right,
but I
But you know
rather
what though,
spend my
Mo?
time talking about uplifting things versus just talking about people all day.
right,
Yeah. And talking bad about people because my thing is you don't know where people are. But even
right.
if you're not doing well, it's still none of their business.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
It's just none of it.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
true.
Because that's what people want to hear. They want to hear that you don't have it all together.
They,
Mhm.
yeah, people
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
true.
They want
Mm-hmm.
to hear that. So, even now, not to make it about myself, but on my panels, would not be talking about no sex, no gender wars, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know your creativity as a content creator.
Right.
Right.
Hmm.
And sometimes, like certain conversations may touch. I don't know if it's gender war on my channel, but we will go into certain topics like love versus lust, and
No,
that can kind of
it's
lead
grown men and
down.
it's grown folk conversation over here.
Yeah.
Mature
Trust me.
mature grown folk, because you
Grown
got
folks.
grown
Yeah.
folks
Yeah.
that talk like children.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
true.
You
And
be
it
like,
is it and I always say I love to have fun, laugh, all of those things, but some of these conversations are ridiculous when you see people in their uh 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s
mhm.
acting like
And they
10-year-olds. It's
and they come
ridiculous
up
to
for
me.
a gotcha moment to try to trap you off. Everything has to be a debate. People don't know how to YouTube.
Yeah,
Right.
It's not
That's
about
true.
Yeah,
it's not about a debate every minute. You know what I mean, and I
and I'm
think
gonna
it's
be
these new cats.
yeah,
And
and
I do
I'm
believe that some people will act irate for clicks and views. That's what I'm starting to
yeah,
notice
that's
too.
true. Yeah,
Like
they do.
they'll
Yeah,
create something extreme just to have something to review later. And I think that's ridiculous. You don't have any type of originality about you. Or at least if you're gonna collab or clip like it's I don't know, it's just a mess to me.
yeah, I'm gonna
I
be honest with
cannot.
you. Like, it's a lot. I'm kind of like over the whole. I think somebody brought it up earlier about the whole red pill thing. I'm kind of over that because I'm gonna be honest. It's just a lot of guys that were hurt at one point, and now they just
yeah,
hate all women because
yeah.
of one bad situation, and they
Mhm,
just be spewing a lot of just hate and negativity and stuff. Like there's a guy recently that's going viral. He's a guy I used to watch because his videos was funny to me back in the day, but now I just see how corny he is. Like he's 50 years old and is like showing his roster of women that he got to
Well,
pay
CG,
for all, huh?
CG,
Yeah, CGA,
a
Coach Greg
mess,
was
a
like,
mess.
you know what?
Yeah, I know who he is. He a mess.
Y- Yeah, like he is just all over the place. Like he was showing like his roster of women. Like he's going viral right now on Instagram. I don't follow him, but I seen it like on the explore page, and I'm just like, wow, man, the people are really looking up to this dude. This is not how you should be
Mm.
living, and that's what YouTube is all about. It's just a bunch of guys spitting a bunch of just negativity and just drama 24/7. You know, it's kind of it's very draining at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he from the PUA part of the Black Manosphere.
Yeah, I just look at it like this, man. Like the man and spirit stuff, it needs to go away because they're leading guys astray, and nothing good is coming out of that. You know, you don't ever hear these guys say the positive things about a woman. It's
Let them find
always
a wife.
negative.
Never.
They look at women as just sex objects, and it's just really sad because the younger generation, they look up to these dudes, and now they're gonna go out and think that this is okay when it's really not. A lot of these dudes need
And
fathers, man.
another talking point, women are too emotional. And in reality, I see more men being emotional. And also, when some men say women are too emotional, is the woman too emotional, or are you emotionally unavailable?
Mm.
That's
Both.
also
They,
another
they
part of it. So don't
women are
accuse
supposed to be the
women.
way they are, but these
Yeah,
men, they are
they're
every bit of
emotionally
everything.
unavailable.
They are
Yeah.
emotional when it comes to each other, but when it comes to women, they are like on 10. Like, let me dog you out.
Mhm.
I think
You
a
know what I'm
lot
saying?
of
So
Get it. I don't
I
get
think
it.
a lot of it had to do with what Brother D said. They've been in relationships and still not over it. What you
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what it really comes down to. Like a lot of these guys, they were simps. They were guys that really didn't have no confidence in themselves, and
right?
they got with a girl, and she
Yeah.
broke his heart, and now they just like, oh, I just hate all women. Like I know a guy like that right now. He did he cheated on his girl, and then she turned around and
Mhm.
cheated on him, and now he's just like F all women, like I'm just gonna just smash and get up out of there. He told me I only deal with women for maybe like a month, and then I just move on to the next one. And it's just like, wow, bro, like you can't.
Mhm.
I don't understand how somebody could continue living a life like that, but
And
hey,
they
it
get
is what
mad
it
if
is.
the woman do it to them. That what gets me.
Yeah, and it doesn't make sense. And then you hear men talking about the type of women that they choose,
Right.
which
Mhm.
9 times out of 10 are women who lack substance, and
Mhm.
they're women who aren't intentional, they're gold diggers. But
Mhm.
then you want to make general statements like all women are horrible, and if you don't make this or look this way, then they don't want you. What type of women are you choosing?
And do you
So it
and
just
that
sounds
goes,
like a huge contradiction.
and
let me tell you another talking point.
you don't look at yourself.
Let,
They don't look. They don't look at their self at all. You got to look
Mhm.
at yourself
let
and
me
the
tell
decisions that you're making.
Right.
hey Mo, let me tell you this. And another talking point, like that dude named Kish Yardy or whatever his name was that was on Izzy panel the other day. Remember him?
What was
With
his
the look
name?
Kish Yardy with the
I
Jamaican background with the
vaguely.
glasses.
Mm-hmm.
He was up there when they was having a little thing over there the other day. Uh, and he got down when Angry Man got down. That
Mm-hmm.
dude, he been listening to he has ate the whole pharmacy of red pills. You
Yeah.
hear me?
And one thing I like about Izzy, he's fair. Like
Yeah,
he'll call
but
the women out and the men.
yeah, but I'm not speaking specifically on Izzy Reed. I'm talking about him. This
Yeah.
dude was over there whining about, well, they don't like a good man. They don't like this. They don't like that. They want Pookie. They want dude. That's 2018 talking points.
Thank you. Like, please.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Come
real,
on.
dog. Like, see,
They,
the
Please
they
manosphere.
want they want the
stop.
dusties. They want the lane. They want the hood dude. But you look hood. You look dusty.
Explain.
Yeah, it's
You know
like,
what I'm
the
saying?
manosphere is really demonic because it's going against what God really wants for us, and that's for us to
Right.
have one woman and settle
Mhm.
down and have a family. It's like the manosphere just thinks that that's just the worst thing in the world. Like you should be out here what they call sowing your raw oats and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what they
But
look,
what
and
about when you
that
get
that type of life
60?
is empty. What?
Well, it's
Right.
so many dudes that are like that though, Mo, that are in the black manosphere that are 60 that still think like that. BGS is one of the other leaders that they don't talk about. I came under BGS
Mm.
when
Hey,
he was
have you
talking
ever heard of
intelligent.
alpha male strategies?
Yeah, he was pretty cool at one point.
That dude
Yeah.
is hilarious, man. But he's so corny. Like oh man, I just couldn't imagine trying to be a
But his
bachelor and a
content used
player
to be,
at 50.
but let me tell you what his content used to be though. It used to be teaching you how to dress in a suit and clothes
Mm.
and different things to wear at that type,
Mhm.
like Kevin Samuels at the in the beginning, but they had to push harder for this to be relevant, you know.
Yeah, it
And a
sold
lot of them,
out.
you still got some, you got some hardcore. I'm cool with one of the content creators that is hardcore manosphere.
Mhm.
The Roger Report. You know who he is, right?
No, I ain't never heard of him.
The Roger Report comes from the Black
I've
Manosphere,
heard of
and
him.
yeah, but those brothers over there, they talk decent. They have decent conversation. That's where me and Hot Sauce come from. We come from that
Okay.
part, you know, the intelligent brothers, but at the same time, the ones that was super duper intelligent, they kicked out, like the Black Brain Trust, where they was trying to
Mhm.
help brothers get jobs. They were talking about intelligent things. You know, they didn't want to hear that. You know, even Gay Bay come from that. You know, if you know who Gay Bay is, all those brothers, they come from that part, but it's always that one that has to do the grift. Now we are going to need one of the channels that do warn you about child support. Uh,
Mhm.
Mr. Palmer is one of them, but I can't get down with the disrespectful talk about
Mhm.
women. I can't do that, you know. But he do talk a lot about how to protect yourself with child support, and I think that even uh, 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 TLA, the lead attorney, he also spoke in the beginning about how to protect yourself, but it went from being an attorney for family and, you know, children and things like that to, you know, jumping on that train, you know, the grift
Mhm.
train. And I'm not talking bad about him because I got most of my subscribers from
You say
TLA.
the
He was
grip
one of them
train?
that, yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's a good one. That's a good way to say that without saying it.
Mhm.
yeah, you know, but a
So
lot of them, man, they stopping now.
that's what I was gonna ask. So are they still going strong? Are they
My
what
frat
are they
brother in
doing now?
particularly, my frat brother in particularly, Dennis Sperling, he
Hold on.
has
Ain't that the
changed.
one Bolo talked to?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember
You
that
know, me and Bolo
video.
talked about that too. Yeah, me and him
Okay.
talk. Bolo don't really care for him, but I think
Mhm.
that man has toned down from what he's jumped on the FBA train, meaning,
Okay.
you know, he's strictly into politics, and also now he's telling black men how to uh just protect their assets and how to treat their sons and find a wife. Now he
Yeah,
do talk
that's
about that,
good. Mhm. Well,
you
shout
know.
out to
So
him because the video I saw that Bolo pulled up, he just seemed
yeah.
out of
How many years
order.
ago that was though?
Yeah.
That must have
I
been
don't
years ago though,
know.
because he changed up a
Yeah.
lot, you know,
Uh-huh.
because a lot of them switched up after Trump failed them. You know,
Oh, okay.
I'm not Democrat or Republican, but a lot of
Oh.
them went into, you know, putting their faith in the president instead of just putting their faith, one, in God, and two, voting local for where they live, because the people that you vote in where you live are the ones that depend are going to be the ones they're going to be making the decisions on how you live.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and that's
You know,
another
So
thing
you
too,
said you're
man.
not Democrat or Republican?
no, I'm not. I was Republican, but I completely just decided no. You don't have to be a red MAGA hat wearing conservative to be a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but when I look at it, they ain't done nothing for both of us, for any of us, black or brown, but particularly black. Neither one of them done anything for black folks. You know, and a lot of black people are just they're on a prayer in the wing. Oh, they're gonna, and especially a lot of black
They don't
people.
do nothing. They talk a lot of good talk during the
Black men thought
election.
that Trump was gonna do all this stuff for them. They were
Right.
gonna help get black
Yeah.
women in order. They're gonna repeal the 19th so that women can't work again. Just all kind of stuff. And I'm like, y'all voting for the wrong thing. Y'all just gonna strong arm women so that they can be barefoot pregnant in the house, have no career or any of that. My thing is, if your woman make more than you, so what?
Mm-hmm.
She
Right.
Man,
still
Why
on
is
once
her
that a
role as
again,
a
big
wife.
dudes is
deal? Why
making
is that
other
a
men
big
an idol.
deal?
What you say, brother? I mean, I'm sorry.
I said once again, men making other men the idol.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
that's very demonic.
Right.
He's
yeah.
just a man. But what was you saying, Mo?
No, I was asking why is that a big deal if the woman is the breadwinner?
Because
I don't
most
get it.
men feel like they don't have no leverage if a woman makes more money, and then they feel like the woman will. And I mean, there are some women that are like that. Will talk shit. I mean, talk crazy to you and make
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
feel like you're nothing because she
Right.
makes more. There are some women like that, but not
That's
all
true.
women are like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's a society issue that was implemented as, that a man's supposed to make more because it feels more like a man and stuff like that. But that's if you see in other cultures the way what women be doing, you be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
So
Where we at right now though is that we with that upper leverage, you do have women that feel that they are not women anymore, that they
right,
mommy and daddy, even with the husband inside the home because she make more,
right,
or she will, or you'll find a woman that feels like she shouldn't be a wife anymore because of that. But then again, the roles have changed. Some men are in a soft boy era. They stay at home with the kids while she want to work. She want to get out there and work. Let her work.
What do you
You know,
think
and
about
that's
that, Coffee? When
because
the
well,
woman is doing majority of the work and the man is at home.
a lot of women want to do that now, and it seems
Mm-hmm.
like the women are uh, they are hiring more women uh, before us, even with degrees. The men who don't have criminal records, even if we look like we
Mm-hmm.
got them, and God forbid, don't be a dark skinned black man. It's hard
Mm-hmm.
right.
to really
Yes,
get that job that you want.
yep.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Vaughn
ain't never
said
had the problem.
I wouldn't have a problem if my wife made more money than I do as long as I am a hardworking man taking care of my family. Hey, that's just more in the pot. Exactly.
Man, look, I'm gonna keep it
Yeah, and
real
hard.
with you. It's
She has
only in
to
the
be
black
mature
community.
though. I
It's
get what
only
they're saying. Mm-hmm.
What you say,
it's
brother?
it's only in the black community where these conversations are being had. See, like white. I know this woman that is a general manager, and her
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what her husband does for a living, but it ain't nothing like what she is. What is he ain't got no position like her, and she treats that man like he a king.
Yeah,
See, that's
But see,
awesome.
that was
but a
You know what I'm
I
lot of
think
saying?
women do that.
so.
A
I
lot of
was
women that what he's saying though is true though, Mo, because a lot of women once they get this thing about, oh, if he can't buy me the Birkin bag or the Gucci bag, or he can't do this, he can't do that, you shouldn't talk to
Mm-hmm.
him. Or
But see, that
Yeah.
was I think that was inputted. I think that was more so a society issue that was inputted, particularly in the black community. Because if you look at history, women was the one, especially down south, that had a lot of jobs because they didn't trust the men around their wives. So the women
Mm-hmm.
was
Mm-hmm.
working in a lot of places. That now, when the industrial industry came in, that's when the men started working a lot. That's why a lot of men went up north, left the southern woman, went up north, started a whole new family and things like that. It was some of the things
Mm-hmm.
that occurred. And most of the black men worked on the railroad. But outside of that, you
General
know,
Motors. Yeah.
right. It was, and then you had it at one time. What was that woman? I forgot her name. I started with a G. She was a white woman, and they come to find out she was a part of the CIA. And she had this woman, independent women, and she had
Gloria Steinem.
Gloria Steinem. And she had that the black women. She had them thinking, "Oh, we don't need a man." The white women wasn't
Yeah.
thinking that,
Right.
The white woman was thinking something else. Yes, the man is the head of the household, and we need a man. But on the black side, they had the black women thinking one way and had them going against the black.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember this one time I was on a live stream and we was having the same conversation. And this black woman, she was like yeah, I work in a hospital and the nurses at my job, they be having their man sign up for on they be letting the men sign up for on their insurance plan and stuff. And I would never do that
Okay.
for a man. And you know what the host said? He was just like, but they're married and you're not. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Oh,
Right.
But you know
see?
what though?
That's
Even
a
in
good
that though,
point.
but say for instance, if the man worked for the government and he had a really good job, she would want his benefits. So what is the
Right.
issue?
Right. But that was, I think
Hey,
that was,
18.
I think
18
that was,
said the white women were thinking we can work and build together.
yeah.
Yes.
But see, that was glory. That
That
was
was
back
trickery.
then. Yeah, that was how they was, because the black women, they had the black women thinking differently, and black women wasn't raised up in that way.
When was this? When did this change? Because I
The
didn't.
80s.
Yeah, like
When
I
Oprah
didn't
came
have
out.
that
feminism.
experience.
yeah,
Yeah,
What-
second wave feminism.
Yeah, when
yeah,
Oprah came out,
Did
that
this
destroyed
come
black
from?
women.
And no offense, but did this come from a history of majority just single women and daughters growing up seeing their moms be single? Is
Yes,
that where a
because
lot of it came from? Because I
it
don't
was,
resonate with any
it
of
was,
this.
it was
yeah,
that was a part of it, because it tripped me how they say America's supposed to be family first, but then when they inputted the housing thing, they wouldn't allow the black men to come in
But
and
but,
spend time
but
with
you
their
know what
kids.
though, fellas?
yeah, they had a whole
You
movie
know what,
about that.
fellas?
What was the name?
I forgot what it was called, but yeah, they
The
wouldn't allow the
Monahan
black men.
report.
Yeah,
The
I think
Monahan report.
they
Nah,
wouldn't
this
allow the black
this is
men
called something else.
to come. Yeah, I remember. You right, D. It
I
is
think it was
called.
called Claudia.
Yeah, I think but
Oh,
Came out in the
yeah. I'm
70s.
doing I'm doing a reenactment of that movie right now. On a mini documentary on it. Claudine. Some Claudine. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So that
Yeah.
wasn't. You gotta understand how. What did they do as far as, because remember Section 8 was in a white neighborhood where the trailer parks is, and they still let the men be with their kids and things like that. But in the hood,
Yeah.
you couldn't do that. You couldn't
Yeah.
come in there and spend time with your kids. Oh, well, it was certain parts that you could come and do a couple hours, but you couldn't stay the night. You couldn't.
Yeah.
They had security guards. At one time, they had Nation of Islam. They used to go in the house, take you out from where your kids take you out. You gotta go. So it gets me when they say America is family first, but they put up laws and regulations
The
that you can't be
opposite.
together as a family. Yeah.
But you know what though? I hate to say it, but these women, they obeyed the welfare then, because
Yeah.
back then they would go inside of your house to look inside the closet to see
Right.
if men clothes were there. They would look and see if a razor or anything
Right.
that was a man's inside of the house, they would inspect. And that's what
Right.
Claudine did. But Claudine, she wanted to be married. She wanted a husband.
Right.
But back then, you found men who would leave their own homes to go take care of a woman and 8 other children, but not take care of his own.
My God.
Yeah, they yes, that was happening. That happened
Vaughn said, "Are they redoing Claudine?"
No, he
Yes,
said
I'm doing a reenactment of it. I'm doing a mini documentary on it. It's called "Who's to Blame for the Black Family Divide," and it was supposed to be in 2025, but so many other topics have come up, so I'm gonna change it up. Just who's to blame for the Black family divide, and it's not us. I went around to many different places. I filmed at different welfare offices. I filmed at, and Black women are not the ones that are on welfare. It's Indian women, it's African, but they go to the rich white neighborhoods and get on welfare because they don't want to be seen with the niggas downtown in San Francisco the Tenderloin,
Yeah.
Oakland. You know what I'm saying? So they will make you the face of welfare, and homelessness, and black
Wow.
women are not. What black women
Did
got
you see?
jobs.
Did you see that it's a thing out? Do you know who's the king on welfare? It's the I can't say the J word, but they call it the Hasidic Jays. They have many kids. That their belief is you supposed to take care of them because they the people of God. They believe they're the people of God that you supposed to take care of them. Now they have a documentary how they took over two states, not two states, two counties in New Jersey. That's just one. How they went up there and and all of them on welfare. All of them get food
Wow.
stamps and everything. And they believe that you should. It's a guy on YouTube that did the documentary. They believe that they should be taken care of. If they have every right, it's every right for them to get food.
Who does Vaughn? I missed it.
The Hasidic Jades. I can't say the J word,
Okay.
but
Okay,
they
got
they Hasidic. I could see the information when the guy went up there and was talking to him. They was oh man, they was pissed with him.
That
it.
I want you to email me that, Vaughn, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still got my email.
So Irby said there's a lot of reasons for the black family divide, in my opinion, not just welfare. I agree to that too, because I agree with that because we don't talk about how men chose to leave. So the welfare system is a portion of it, but if the man has left and refuses to provide for his family, then that can push a woman to reach out for assistance, right?
Yeah, but right
Yeah,
now
man.
it's so
It's a
easy
lot
for
of
men to. It's so easy now for men to do that, uh, or men. And this is where being emotionally unintelligent comes in. That no
Hmm.
relationship is going to be perfect. Now, I understand a woman being all over your back, nagging all day. You a man at work, but I also understand the woman side of it too. So the point is, we're having sex with each other, but we don't like each other, and we getting
Yeah.
children. See, and that's the
Now I
problem.
get that part, Coffee. I'm talking about a man who just completely goes MIA, refuses to have a relationship with the woman when and I
Let,
agree, pick better marriage. That's why marriage is key. God
let
created
me
marriage
ask you
for a
something
reason.
though.
I
Let me
agree with
ask you something though. On what level though? So are you asking? So this is what I question.
that.
Did she push him away? Was he a man that was taking care of his child at first? Because this is where we are now with some of the men in the manosphere. The woman, instead of her word about the child, she wants to argue with him about why he cheated on her and broke her heart. Right now, y'all not together. Y'all made a conscious
Right.
decision.
So,
Okay, it wasn't working, and he's taking care of his child. If he's a good father, he's taking care of his child. That should not
mhm.
be a subject. You get what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Every
I
time he
agree with you.
every
I,
time he
I
come by to get his child, he shouldn't have to argue.
Yeah,
So I
that's
do
what.
agree with that to a certain extent. But if
Mhm.
there's been a relationship, it's part of the human experience to process that pain. And sometimes part of processing is talking through it. I don't agree with the woman pushing a man away who wants to be there for his child because that's another part of it too. Some women will use the child to manipulate the situation. Um, so yeah, it's a slippery slope. However, I do believe that that man should be mature enough to block out that, and it takes maturity. I get it.
Mhm.
You don't want to deal with the back and forth with the woman, but if you center your child, okay, I know she's gonna nag, but I want to see my child. If that woman is still allowing you to see that baby, but you may have to deal with her going off a little bit, deal with that for the sake of your relationship with your child. So there's dysfunction on both sides. Women do need to get over it.
You know
Um,
who got the
if
best
a man
mediation?
if a man chooses, if he says he does not want you, what can you do? You can't force nobody to love you and be with you.
No, you
But
can't. But let me
but
ask
he
you
wants
something.
to be
Let me
with
ask you
his
something.
child. Let that man see his baby.
Yeah, but let me ask you something, though, Mo. Do you know
Hmm.
who has the best mediation when it comes to child support? The state of Texas, to where the man don't have to show up at your house, you don't have to show up at his. Y'all
Hmm.
meet up, and it's sad. that you have to get the government
It is
involved.
sad.
But when you get to the point to where if he's not wanting to argue, you're throwing things at him, you're busting the windows out of his car. We don't seen those videos on YouTube a lot. You know,
Yeah.
the man brought his son McDonald's, and and I don't
Oh,
agree
yeah,
with it,
yeah,
but
other kids, yeah.
yeah,
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 yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And then the little boy come back, nah, 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 I got McDonald's, you know, but then
Right.
again, she thinks that he should take care of the other children, and those are not his kids.
Right.
The other baby
I
fathers
remember
are
the
not
video.
taken care of. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I put that
Ooh, that's
information about that.
hard.
I put that information up in there. You still want me to email it to you, Dialogue? Because I put it in the chat.
Is that a
Oh, I'm on my
video?
yeah, I'm on my phone. Mo Love, send it to me on Instagram. Cut and
Okay, I
paste it and
will.
send it to me. All right.
I email it to you if you on your
Oh,
phone.
okay. Well, look,
So,
this is a group.
18. Oh, go ahead.
Now I'm gonna say this is a pretty good group. Mostly when I say I
It
collab with people,
is.
these are the people that I would like to collab with versus people who are not serious, because it takes a lot to do what I do. But we ain't gonna talk about what we got going on because it needs to be a surprise. I'm gonna end it there.
I'm excited to see it. I really am.
I know it. It's
I'm
nice.
so
Yes.
excited. A-Team said, remember we would hear stories of men going to the store and never return? Yeah. Vaughn
Yeah.
said, why didn't they provide the help and allow the men to stay in the home? What if he wasn't working at the time? Does that mean he should be separated from his home?
No, I'll tell you what happened with that, Vaughn. What happened was in the movie Claudine, she was not allowed to have a man around helping her with the kids or anything. Even if the man bought the kids ice cream, the neighbors would go back and to the welfare office and say, she bought ice. The man that came over bought ice cream, and then the man showed up in his uniform. He worked for the city, so he got in trouble for back then. You could not be a city worker dating a woman on welfare, you know, and that kind of stuff, you know. And then it also put him on the hook for child support, because here he is, he moved from a different state and disappeared from his children's lives, and there he is wanted for child support. So it's all messed up.
It is.
Yeah, you know,
Chris
like
said
that.
shacking up broke up the marriage. What were you saying, D?
No, I was gonna say I was gonna go along with somebody else in the chat. He made a comment about Lotto and Rihanna out here pushing single mother. That's
Oh,
another
this?
thing. Yeah, that's another thing that's messing up young women's minds, and they thinking that shit is cool, and ain't nothing cool about being a single mother. Like there's nothing cool about that.
I
You know,
agree.
you know that stuff is. I remember like it wasn't. I couldn't remember what it was.
But
One
you
of
can
them
still
rappers
be a
that went.
good single mother.
Yeah,
Yeah. Some circumstances, you know, can
I try not to make women feel bad about being a single mother, but at the same time, if she's out doing some crazy stuff,
that's
being a
different.
single mother, yeah,
Yeah.
and she just really out there just wilding out, that's a problem.
Right.
yeah. There are some women that just got the short end of the stick. You know, they thought they had a good man, and he ended up just not being the one. But you know, there are some women that just they just get what they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you messing with a dude that already got 2 other kids by 2 other different
That's
women,
true.
why you think that he gonna be? You think you special? You think he gonna be with you now? No. And that
I'm
be
trying to
happening
figure
a
out.
lot because a lot of women they do that type of stuff. Like they think that they can change
They
a
can
man.
fix him.
Yeah, and that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
I have a
The
cousin
same
like
thing
that
with
right
men.
now.
Men do that too.
That's
They
a
try to put
blessing,
the cape.
Vaughn.
They try to put the cape on, try to save women, and it's just you just gotta take people for who they are, and not try to like
You,
fantasize
you
them
know
being
what?
another way.
You know what, D? I got a cousin like that. She's a AKA. She worked. You know, she been a nurse for 20 years, and she don't want the good man. but she do
Mm,
want the man that she can control. And you know, the man that she can control is that
Uh,
man that she's the nurse inside the jail with. She's a
mm,
nurse, and she always end up dating a man that's an inmate.
mm.
And
wow.
I'm not
She
saying
light
that he
skinned
can't be a
too.
good man. No, she ain't. And I'm not, and she's beautiful. And
Stop.
I'm not saying, and I'm not saying that that the men she picked are bad, but this has been a constant habit to the point to where she's been there working for years, and the man do his time, and then he gets out, they together, and she's surprised that he's disappearing 2 or 3 times a week. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? And the
Yeah,
only way she could control him is when he get locked back up, and there she is again posting bond. So
that's a lot.
and in prison, when he goes to prison, then they're so in love, and when he's out, it's like she's crying all the time.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That man probably had 4 or 5 women writing him and visiting.
Exactly. Mhm. So,
man, that's
Black
crazy. And it's
Lexicon
like,
said,
man.
um, "Oh, go ahead, D."
No, I was gonna say like, me and the homie, we was talking about this one time. We was just like, see, there are some women that will turn you down if you're a good man. Because if you're a
Yeah.
good man, that means they gotta be on their stuff as well, and they don't want to do that. So they'll go after guys that aren't as, not as like successful or as mentally like smart as them, you know what I'm saying? They'll go after
Or they
guys
say,
that are
"Oh,
just
girl,
beneath
I may
them.
run over him. I may run over him. He too nice." I
Yeah,
get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
yeah.
The yes man.
Hey, Mo
Yeah.
Love, you're gonna have to email because I can't find Dialogue's email. I thought I had it.
It's the Nino
Oh,
Show at
okay.
yahoo.com. It's
It's
the
what
Nino Show.
the Ni-
THENINO
let me see if
show
I
at yahoo.com. It's
okay.
there.
The Nino show.
So, Black Lexicon said, morally, with the McDonald's thing, I would have bought Mickey D's for all of them. Here is why. It was a special occasion. They were all related. They need to learn about sharing. If not, that could divide them and create animosity for your child. What are
And that's
y'all's
true too.
thoughts?
That is true, black lexicon. But at the same time, uh, no matter what this man did, he's the only one that's doing anything for his child. She wanted to argue
Mm-hmm.
with him. You get what I'm saying? And it will make him disappear. But what I would have done if I did not have the money, I would have just taken my son on a little McDonald date. We sitting there eating, you know, and everything. But then again, the child could go back and say, "Hey, I ate McDonald's with my daddy." But then again, if
Mm-hmm.
she didn't have money because my son is there, I probably would have bought like some really nice uh, uh, I'll put it this way, some high grade type burgers, at Walmart where she could fix all of them burgers and fries and let
Mm-hmm.
that be, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, Vaughn was
You
saying,
know.
what a way to live when you explain the prison story. 84 said, no woman wants a man that's too nice. There
Facts.
has
What?
to be balance. There has to be balance. I want him to absolutely be nice, but I also want a stand up man, a leader. You get what I'm
See,
saying?
but
There
the
will
thing
be
is though, Mo
times where
Love,
you
we
have
and
to correct, but
I
nice. I
believe
want my
you.
man nice and gentle towards me. Absolutely.
I believe you, Mo. But we've heard women a time and time again say they want a nice man, or stand up man. But when the man is just says something or do something that she don't like, you're being too controlling. You know,
That's a good point.
and now he's too controlling, or he's gonna monitor everything that I do, or you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
some
it
things
should not.
are a little. I have a problem with control if we're just getting to know each other. Like once you put a title, that's different. But
Or
trying to
somebody ringing
control
you off
me
the
from a
hook.
friendship level, no, that's awkward for me.
You probably
Um,
don't like the guy that you meet and he's too clingy, too soon, ringing you off the hook. But then again,
I
if you know you
actually
don't,
enjoy that.
if you
Like
don't like
if we're
him,
aligned, yeah, that's fine.
but the thing is though, if you don't like him, it's best to just be like, hey, look,
Yeah, I'll
it's
be
not going to work. Can
honest.
we be friends? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
because
would be
you
honest.
have
I
to.
don't have time. It's not even in my nature to lead a person on. If I don't like you, I don't like you. And
it's
I'll let that person know, like, I appreciate it, but I'm not
and plus
interested.
when it's
Mhm.
something when a woman or when a woman say, I want a good man, you define good. Because that could be
Oh, that's good too.
define good, because that's a lot of interpretations. That's a broad word right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
I'm gonna keep it.
That's
I'm gonna keep
true.
it all the way 100. You know what I'm saying? See, women do not like guys that are too nice, and they don't like guys that are too clingy. They like guys that, like you said, my love, you like stand up men and men that are on their grind. You know what I'm saying? See, all that.
You can
Jaheim was.
still be kind and be a
I mean,
stand-up man.
yeah, but I'm talking about like too nice, like just being just like a doormat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't want that.
yeah,
That's
no.
not a real man to me.
Yeah, see, women don't like that stuff. They don't like, and y'all also don't really like guys that are just too clingy. Even if y'all are in a relationship, like you don't like guys that are just always just all up under you all day. Like that, that's not gonna work. It
But
never works.
yeah,
that's
but
that
I
definition.
think it depends on the
That's
woman.
it depend right. That's why you gotta ask them.
Yeah.
Define good. Because you may find a
yeah,
woman that likes a man that's clingy, that likes to be tough.
Yeah.
So it depends on
that like to do things together. I
right,
think we just in a culture right now
right,
where
right.
we say things, we say, oh, we don't want this, we don't want that, or we're not looking because I think we're too busy thinking we're going to miss out on something else.
Right.
Looking for perfect is always going to lead you on an unsuccessful
Oh,
search.
And it
that's
depends
true.
on where the person at in their life at that time. They may not like it
Yeah,
now, but later on they may it be so it's a
but
lot.
it don't work like that. It can't work when it only works for you, especially with a
That's
man
true.
like me.
Mhm.
Right. Exactly.
There he
That's
is.
that's why I think the Bible says your body is not yours, but your husband's, and your husband's body is
Mhm.
not his, it's yours. So I guess I guess I can see, like you said, it's not you
And the
can't.
thing is, the mistakes that we make as men, we continue to do things with women that you would do with a wife. And until you decide that that is wife
Oh,
material, then you go do those things. Other than that, if she say you lame because you say to meet me at Starbucks, then she ain't the one. You
yeah,
never
that's
tell
true.
her, hey baby, where you want to go? No, I'm taking you to Roof Chris myself.
Yeah,
If I
and
say
if
that,
she
let
argues, get up out
yeah,
of there.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
you
I don't
yeah.
want to go there. I want to go here. Like you know, man, I done
Oh,
had
I
that
don't
First
eat
happen.
that. I
date,
don't
I
like
mean,
that.
the goal is we're getting to know one another.
Right. That's the
Yeah.
thing. You get to know one
So,
another. You just like you being a dictator. Oh, we going here.
yeah,
Man,
that's
I
crazy.
would love, what get a man heart all the time, or get him interested in you. The fact that you a
Mhm.
woman that shows, okay, you know how to keep house. Okay, you invited him over to eat. Okay, then next time, the next date, he like, okay, yeah, baby, we just gonna go out, go to Roof Chris.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because it
Yeah,
shows that you know how to do, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying, and
But
I see
sometimes
exactly
just
what
that little bit is okay. I
and
Right.
you
know
got
people that
you
met at
Effort.
Applebee's and they got married.
right.
Mhm.
I think it's just very important for you to not pre-assume what on both sides. You have to get to know whoever you with. You have to ask certain questions and get to know the person that you with. Because if you look at things in one way or think a person should be this or a person should be that, and that person who you talk to is not meeting that requirements, you have to make a
Mhm.
decision. So it's all about who you are and what do you want and what do she want, what she's been through, how she was raised, and is she close up? Is she been through a lot of issues? All those things you have to put in perspective and take into account.
Mhm.
Be with this person.
Yeah.
That's both
But
sides.
but 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 also, brother, also what you, and I know the next brother just got here is Black Lexicon, right? Um,
It's 84.
oh,
Yeah,
84.
yeah.
Okay. Well, the
Yeah, I
thing,
should have
hey,
to.
how you doing, bro?
I'm
Yeah.
chilling out, bro.
I just say this,
Mhm.
when it comes to dating, you have to, I mean, because everybody ain't gonna be everybody cup of tea. It
Right.
could be just as simple as
True.
things that turned you off. You'd be like, okay, man, she look good. You know, I like,
Right.
you know, and it could just be that when you met her, her breath stank.
Right.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? You like, oh, hey, you know, and some
Hygiene
people can
is,
look past that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Right.
it could be all that, you know, and nobody gets a pass for that. I'm just sorry.
Yeah.
You don't
Hmm.
like, you may not like somebody for certain things, you know.
Right.
It may not be what you thought it was until you see it up close.
And when you first start off, you
Mm.
got to look at it as you going into a interview. Everybody puts their best.
Isn't that with everybody though? Like as you begin to know them, you see their flaws.
Right.
That's
But
part of
just
No,
it.
but some people are con artists though, for real though.
But
right.
can you
Right.
live with those flaws? Is it too much? Are they completely opposite of their presentation? So I get it.
That's why you got to
But
look
don't
at it
look
a
for
certain way. Because like 84 said, there's some people are con artists, so you have to make
Mhm.
sure you keep your eyes open, like an interview. As soon as your
That's
interview
true.
go good, and then the supervisor was like, "Well, he didn't say that. Let's say that in an
don't
interview."
look for perfect. Whether you
Mhm.
man or woman, don't look for perfect if you're not perfect. You got this long list
Period.
of superficial stuff on your list. You better make sure you can match it.
I'm
Right.
telling you.
I'll
Yeah,
say this
for real.
though.
Like you can't look for a woman
That's
to be in
real.
shape if you fat. You know, I see
Mhm.
that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be a lot of dudes be like, "Yeah, my woman gotta be look like this and this," and
Right. That's
you
true.
ain't
But
ran a
they don't
lap
fit the
since gym class.
description.
That's
Hmm.
Bro, he be 500 pounds behind an avatar talking about what a woman should be.
Dang,
Man, right? It's
dang.
Went
crazy.
got his mama hips and his sister got his mama hips and his and titties hanging down his. I'm like, come on, dude, get out of here.
Like,
Man.
are you serious? Right.
Yeah.
I'll say this though too. Look, man, women like they. I don't want to. All right. Sometimes y'all want us to yell at y'all. Sometimes I don't know what it is. Y'all don't want us to be too nice. Even when we try to be nice, it just don't work. It don't work. Like I've tried this on my own woman. Like you know, even today I was talking real calm. I was taking my time, but it wasn't until I yelled that everything started to fall in line. You know what I mean? And I don't know
Mm.
what it is, but it's just women. Period. Like you could be chilling, you be like you talking to them calm, you saying everything calm, but they I guess y'all just want to be put in check sometime or whatever. You know what I mean?
It's
I
because
don't
she
get it.
finally
I
heard
don't.
you. She finally heard you.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
But see, what us, what
She
us,
heard
what
it.
us, big bro, what us, brother Coffee is different. Like the older we get, the more we want women to be nice. Like we don't want to chase the bad girl. We want more peace because you know what I mean. We just a man really seeks peace the older he get. I think people
Mhm.
seek peace, but especially men, we really seek peace
Women
the
too.
older we get. Like we really, really, really seek peace for real. Like it's nothing like it. You know what I mean? Like so, but you know, I think with women it's just like I don't know if they just need a certain type of tone. They need to hit our baritone in our voice sometime. Just to let them know, like, yo, relax. I don't know what it is, but for some reason they just don't like you to be completely nice. They want to hear you roar a little bit. They want to hear the lion roar. So, you know what I mean? And you could be as cool as a breeze, and they still just they just gotta hear it. I don't know
I
why.
think, yeah, I have seen. I've seen women. No, I have seen and been with women. They don't like all that yelling and stuff like that. But I've been
Right.
with
I
women
don't. I'll shut
that
down.
right. I've been with women that don't like it, but they like every now and then they want you to say because they be like, man, is he weak? Because he never yells.
Yup.
So
Hmm.
I have been with women that have said that to me and have said that. Well, I just wanted to see if you can yell because you never
So
yell.
they'll provoke you.
Right. They will. It's certain women out there that would, but it's certain women that don't like all that yelling. You can talk to them calmly and stuff like that. They don't need for you to yell at them.
Yeah,
But
you
And
like
know
then
what
I
type of
think
women do that?
it's also it could be a miscommunication or misunderstanding where the man can interpret it as she's trying to provoke me or push my buttons when in reality she's just seeking understanding or clarity. And then because you misinterpret it, it could lead you down a path of frustration where you start to yell. Now, I'm not disagreeing. Like sometimes, a woman
Right.
Could want to hear you turn up a little bit.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, see,
But I'm
a
Mm-hmm.
good
I
woman's
don't
not
want
gonna
a
do that.
man yell. I don't want a man yelling at me like that all the time. I will shut down.
Yeah, a
Period.
good woman's not gonna provoke a man to anger.
Yeah.
I don't care how I don't care, man. She ain't a good woman not gonna do that. You
Mhm.
know, a good woman is just not gonna ever
But
do that.
things do get heated. That's human nature for
Yeah, that's
misunderstandings
just.
to take place. And you get what I'm saying?
But it's
Like
Yeah,
it,
but I'm
that's a
talking
part of
about
it.
just rage baiting, just because she bored type shit. Like,
but
Oh
there, but
yeah, like that's
84,
immature.
but 84 is it's certain women out there that you have to they that's how they like it. That's why I said
Hmm.
it's
And make
definition
up
of
an
good.
argument, man, so they can get out. I've
Right.
seen women that make up an argument because they want to go,
Yeah.
they
and
want to go
you're
somewhere.
exactly right. You're
But
exactly
it's certain
right.
That is
it's certain
funny.
it's certain women, it's certain women in certain cultures that you have to do. This is how they was raised. You got to get in
Hmm.
them. That's just it's
Hmm.
not a it's just some people. That's why I said define good because it's certain things on how people raise and how they take things. Like 84 saying it's certain women you got to get in them. You
Hmm.
you have to do it. Or they feel as though you're a weak man. You
Latinas.
Yeah, but that speaks to the dysfunction in them, right?
That
Or
could,
the
yeah, it could be.
toxicity.
Well, it depends on when you say because dysfunction. The reason why you use the word dysfunction because you look at it a certain way because how you was raised in a culture. But it's
Hmm.
cultures out there that that's how those women are. This it's like good to them. If a man don't get in them and don't yell at him, oh, he's considered a weak man. That's a certain
Mm.
cultures just like that. You may, analyze and see it as the function. You're right because the way you was raised and how you look at things, yeah. But they look at they will look at you as far as how you are and say you dysfunction. No, you don't do this. You don't do that. But it's just
Mhm.
how some people look at life and how some people look at things. Like in
Yeah.
84, it is right. It's some women I cannot be. I can't handle that. I can't handle
Mhm.
the back and forth, and I got to raise my voice. It's just that's
Yeah,
just
that
how
shit irritating, man, and
yeah.
it's just it
Mhm.
takes a
But
lot of energy.
it
But
do.
some y'all don't think that sometimes y'all just are not open to listening
No, no,
Yeah,
Mo.
yeah.
and
No,
Sometimes I
Mo,
don't
that's
want to hear
not it.
shit.
That is not it.
Nah, I
Mo,
that's
say for me, I say for
Mo,
me.
no. Oh, we
Sometimes I
gotta
don't want
keep
to
it
hear shit.
real. We gotta keep it real.
Let
Hold
me
on,
tell you
brothers. We
No,
gotta
something.
I
keep it real.
am.
We
I
got no,
am
y'all, no,
84.
sisters, y'all know, and you know this, Mo. Y'all be
Mhm.
trying to test us. Y'all do.
I promise. I'm sincere. Like I don't
Come
want to
on, man.
argue.
Come
I
on,
don't
man.
want to argue. I don't. It's so draining.
I got
Me
plenty of
either.
sisters. I got plenty of
But
aunties
I
and
will ask
mamas and all
if
that,
you
man. Like
feel things make sense.
y'all be trying to do it, man. I'm telling you,
No.
sisters be trying. Yes, y'all do. Yeah, not all the time. Some of y'all are more chill, but you all
But you know
try it.
what,
You try it,
84.
Mo. Come on, man. Don't do this, Mo. Come on.
But
No,
you know
Y'all
what,
but
all
we
84.
try
have
My
our
it.
thing is,
disagreements about
my thing
panels
is
and stuff.
you have to try a different type of woman. And that
Yeah.
different type of woman could be that funny, quirky type woman. You know, the one that's always giggly, laughy,
Hmm.
you want somebody that's different from you. You know,
But,
That's
a
but,
true.
little cutesy little voice. You make her laugh all the time. She's silly, you silly. That's what works.
but but
Hmm.
but 84, you have to I got to keep it 100. It's men out it's men out there. It's like this, either my way or the highway. They don't
Oh,
want to listen to what the woman says. Either you're going to do what I say or you got to
that's
go.
a word. Oh my God.
That's how a
Thank you,
lot of
Lord.
men. It's
Stop
men
clapping, Mo.
that,
Thank
that
you,
was raised
Lord.
like that. Yeah, it's men like that
And,
that was.
and I get it. The man's voice is final submission. I agree with all of that. But there are some men where they're not considerate,
Right.
and
But
that's
some
an
of them have never
issue.
had control, and once they finally found that woman that's monotone that they can control, they can, really back her into a corner.
Or they was
Now,
Hmm.
and they
raised a
do it to
certain
the they do it to the monotone woman. Now the one that's real
Mm.
masculine and loud, they ain't gonna do her like that.
But
They
see,
gonna
the
let her run the whole
monotone
house.
woman can turn up too, though. That's what people don't
Right.
know.
But it also
Yeah, we
monotone.
know, Mo. We know.
right. We definitely know that because you talked about that earlier, Bo.
Yeah.
You got
But
to
see,
have
that's my point though, big bro Vaughn. That's my point. My
uh,
point is this, right? Yes, you know, they could be monotone like Mo or whatever, but every sister they gonna try to, you know, they're gonna try you a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit.
No.
Yes, just a little. That's why
Hey,
you
Big
laughing.
Mike,
Because you
Big
know it's
Mike.
true. Y'all gonna try us just a little bit. Some of y'all are more chill. Yes, you won't. You're not trying to push our buttons too much. But
Mm,
when it comes to sisters, y'all gonna try to push a button or two here and there. You can't
it's
help
just
it.
misunderstandings a lot of
Yeah, you
times.
could call it that if you want. I mean, I've been around y'all long enough to know y'all will try it, and we get on y'all nerves sometimes too a little bit. It's all good.
Like I stated, I think it's so many times the man will misinterpret the woman saying she's overly emotional when in reality he's emotionally unavailable.
well, you got that. You have certain men that's like
You got
that.
to get a man that's gonna be. You got to get a man that's gonna want to be okay with all of the things that come with you, your traumas,
Yes,
your
yes.
pain, you know, all that. And a lot of men today just won't go through that, you know.
Right.
They won't.
Now that's why you got to find your match.
Yeah.
And your
Not
match
saying you're looking for
don't
them to heal, but just be
mm-mm,
patient. Bear with me. Like, just be a listening
mm-mm,
ear sometimes,
Yeah,
even
but
if you
mm-mm.
I see
don't understand.
sometimes like 84 was saying, women will try you because they just to see how far they can get. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got him
I
whipped.
agree with that. I
I,
agree with that.
I got
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
When I
I
really
got
think
him
about
whipped.
it.
Or I could get money, or I could get this from them. They will try to
Mhm.
see how far they can get with you. They
They
That's
will.
can't play
it.
with me like that though. I don't play them games.
Right.
Right.
I'm real serious and I'm very strict.
Especially when they talk to other women. Especially when they get around other women and the
That
other
is so
women.
funny.
Oh, especially when they get around other women.
I was
Yes.
just thinking when I was talking to, I think I was talking to my brother. I was like, maybe I'm too serious. Like, I have a goofy side, but most of my life, I'm serious. I'm handling business. Like, I'm focused on my purpose. So, am I? I don't know what it is.
No, what
I
see
like being
what it
goofy.
is this. What it is this, right?
But I love to
Sometimes
laugh and have fun.
sometimes, right? Even if y'all focus on your purpose, whatever it is, like sometimes y'all just want to see what really will make us tick. I don't know what it is. No matter how cool y'all are,
Mhm.
y'all want to twist that screw a little bit just to see what will happen. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like how a kid just want to put his hand on the stove real quick and just to see if it's really hot. Like y'all do,
Mhm.
sisters do that. They just wanna do that. Even if you could be so like you could be so considerate. Oh, you know what, sister, I hear you. Or you know what, babe, I hear you. Whatever. They still will still try to dig a little bit just to see how you gonna react. I don't know what it is. Like
It's
I
really
said, it don't
it's
matter
really
how cool they are. All right, Mo, you could be super cool, but I know sometimes you push buttons a little bit just to push the buttons. You do it sometimes. Don't sit here and lie and say you don't.
yeah,
I,
You
I
know what?
don't
This
try
subject
to.
must have been
Yeah, Irby, I
this
do. You're
subject
right.
must have been this subject must have been very much well meant to be because the stove topic came back up again.
Yup.
Putting your hand on that stove.
Mhm. Black Lexicon asked if you could put your channel in the chat. Coffee.
Who me? Okay,
Uh-huh.
yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yeah,
Hey,
Oh, I
look,
sent
So
you
definitely.
Chris
Mo,
said was
I
Mo.
sent you that
so
info too, coffee. I found your email.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, my bad.
Hey Mo, I got something to say real quick. I
okay.
appreciate you letting me on your panel, but I gotta get some sleep. Shout out to everybody that's on here. This was a great show, and I'll be at the next one. Appreciate it.
Thank you for hanging out, D. I appreciate you.
D, do you have a channel? You got a channel?
he might have,
I
Did he
think he
did he
about
go
to
down?
drop. But I don't think D has a channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So Chris said, so was James Evans the right man for the job when Good Times came out?
yep. Sure was. Because that
Yeah,
was the real, that's
Absolutely.
one of the realest fathers. One of the
Mhm.
realest fathers ever, and Cosby. But
yeah.
after all this stuff come out later on, you know, we don't know what to believe. But at the same time, nevertheless, for the time that it was on TV, those were real fathers. That's what the real
Yeah.
average
But they
real
had two
father looked
different.
like.
Even though they came, they was in. They looked at different because you know Cosby and Evans is looked at that the women are different because she was
Mhm.
the same type of woman, and that's what's the woman that played in the Good Times? What was her name? Miss Evans.
Uh,
Relona.
what?
She
That's the
was
role. That's the role.
that's the role.
Yeah,
She
that's the
was
role. Yeah.
even
Russell Crowe.
though even though outside of the show, because Esther Rowe went to Yale University, that woman was highly educated,
Yep.
Yes, she
Mhm.
was.
highly educated. But on the show, she wasn't in that, you know. And
Mhm.
what's the woman that played in Cosby? She was, you know, considered.
Claire.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
considered.
But the two things that
She
they
was a
had in
lawyer,
common, though,
right?
fellas.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the two things they all had in
Bill was
common.
he was too soft with Claire and on the Cosby show. He was way
Nah.
too soft.
Now
You know
let's
what I
say
mean? She used
this.
to
Now
run all over him. So
let's
send
say
him
this,
out in the
though,
rain
fellas.
and all that. She was too soft.
I say this.
But
He
I say
was.
this. I
I'm
think.
going to the store one time. And if you don't give me everything on that list, I'm not going back outside. It's raining. You gonna go back outside. It ain't gonna be me.
But I think what's name would have did it too.
But she was a.
Because how he was
But she was.
hard. But he had a good heart. He had a soft heart though.
Mhm.
But she was a good wife, though. She is the ideal
Mm-hmm.
wife that a
Who,
lot of the men
Claire?
in the manosphere talk about. Yes. They say she's, and
Claire,
right to this day,
yeah.
they still praise that woman because of who she is right now.
Mo
To
was
this
a Claire
day.
Huxtable type though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
To me,
I mean, I don't
me,
know.
More like what?
I like them. I like
What?
them.
What?
I like
What you say, Mo?
I
I
like them
mean,
both. I like them both. I like
that's my
them both
husband.
because they was because in out yeah, I'd have messed with them both. I mean, I would have found a woman that
So,
would have had a Claire in them and a Miss Evans in them because I like them. I like them both. I like how how they stood for and stuff like that and things like.
mhm.
But like 84 was pointing out, it was certain things in there, and I was like, hey, listen. I don't care if yes, you're a doc, you're a lawyer, but you going no, that's not happening.
Facts.
That is not happening.
So when I
Too
think of
far.
the Cosby, the things that came out with that, I don't know what's true and what's not. I was sad. Is that odd that I was sad because he was viewed in such a positive light for so long?
I think we
And
all felt like that, Mo, because even us as men, but we still stuck in there with him because we know the climate that we're in. My thing is, why did women wait 75 years to come back out to say, okay, he was this person? When you
mhm,
think of Bill Cosby, you think about somebody who's dealt with kids, who's done education, who's donated to Morehouse, who's Jello pudding pops, Fat
right.
Albert, you know, all that, you
Right.
know.
Now
Mhm,
I thought it was shame because
mhm.
they singled him out. And yes, I was sad for him. But I tell you one thing, you ain't gonna find no person. I think the same about OJ. You ain't gonna find no heart of a person because he did those 2 years at 80 something years old.
Yeah.
He did those two, and it took for them to violate his rights to put him behind bars. But they ain't do nothing with
But
those Catholic priests that also did.
but you
They ain't do
Talk
nothing with
about
but
it.
you
and
but you know what, Dovon?
like that.
He
So
had the chance. He had the chance to leave white America alone. Michael Jackson had to learn it. Tiger Woods had to learn it. OJ
Mhm,
Simpson had to learn it. Who else been in trouble and kept thinking that these folks were their friends? You know what I'm saying? So when I look
mhm,
at that, it was it was a learned lesson, and it made him seem completely guilty. Now, while in getting my master's in criminology, we studied the OJ Simpson case up and down. OJ Simpson did not do it himself, but he did have something to do with it but
mhm.
the only way he got off was because they planted evidence on him. You
but
get what I'm saying? They messed up the
You
case.
think so?
Yes.
I think so. I see what you're saying when it came to Tiger Woods, O.J. Simpson, and a couple others, but I don't
Michael
see
Jackson.
Michael Jackson. I don't see it with Bill. Bill
Mhm.
always been pro-black ever since he's been in the business. Look at the things that he has done. He would not go on tour unless you hire a black company to do the marketing. He actually went on television. At that time, you didn't see no black person. He actually went on television and said how they stole stuff from Egypt from black people. You haven't never his television series, even when he had the Cosby Show and the shows before that, always put black people in a positive thing. He always knew where he stood at in the white America. He always knew that, but he still did things for as pro-black. You could say that about O.J. Simpson, how he acted. No, Tiger Woods, and like you said, Michael Jackson. Now, Michael Jackson did things behind the scene, but he didn't put it out there. He didn't put it out there as far as sticking with blacks and made sure that black people deserve a chance. And that's what Cosby always did since he's been in the business.
They lied on Michael too.
Yeah, they sure did.
And it's sad, but he put himself in that situation.
Right. He put and that I agree. Michael Jackson, that was part of the consequences that Michael Jackson put himself in, because later on, like you said, he did realize where he actually stood. Bill Cosby always knew where he stood. That's why he tried to teach us certain things. He couldn't come straight out and tell us, but he was trying certain things and doing certain things so we can pick it up and do what we need to do. You have
well,
to
let me tell you.
You didn't see no
and
black
Living Color
on television the way he did. The way when he had that TV show when he was a teacher, and he had different people with different ethnic backgrounds, and he was a positive for black people to see that. He took that off the air quick, because he was doing something positive for black people to look at.
Of course,
they took that off the air quick. That now Cosby. Then when he came up with the Cosby Show, that's because Cosby has been in the background, sitting on executive boards for years. He was one of the investors in Viacom. Him and the guy Lou Gossett Jr. So when he got that show, he made sure that he owned it, and then he was getting paid off of other comedians. That when they did like when they came, the show was like his, he packed it, and he got paid off of that. He was. Cosby was smart. I could see why he tried to take him down.
He got a black man right now that's his assistant. You know that black man is his assistant.
Oh man, he's a great communicator. What's he? He's in charge of his communication. Yeah, he on point.
Yeah.
He on point. Yeah.
So how did he get out again?
What the guy did? What the guy?
I forgot.
What the lawyer did is violated his civil rights. It was a Republican lawyer that tried to go after him, but they couldn't because he had signed a contract that they shouldn't prosecute him. That second lawyer, which is a Democrat, which trips me out, took him and violated his rights, his civil rights, which they should not have done. That's why it went all the way to the Supreme Court, and he got off. But but the lawyer tried to go to him and say, "Listen, instead of us going to the Supreme Court, you just say that whatever, we'll drop the charges. You just say that you did something, admit what you did." Bill Cosby's like, "No, I stay in jail." I was like, man, that's a hard.
They wanted him to do an adjudication of guilt plea.
Huh?
They wanted him to do an adjudication of guilt plea, and that plea says, I'm guilty, but I'm not guilty because of blah blah blah.
Right, exactly.
I got him trapped. Yeah,
right. And Bill Cosby didn't. And you could tell Bill Cosby was serious because it's a woman who was suing him. It's a woman that sued him while he was locked up. He said, "Listen, you sue me, the insurance company may give you the money. After they give you the money, I'm gonna turn around and sue you." I was like, this man is no joke. That's why I was like, no, he didn't do what they said, you know, or that was the sin or whatever. But nah, he said, yeah, I'm gonna turn around and sue you. And then they was picking women up that was on crack and everything and bring them to the courthouse. I was like,
Wow.
yeah.
That's crazy.
And then the lawyer who took him to court, like I said, they didn't go after the Catholic people, right? They didn't go after them because the Catholic people lobbied the legislature so they wouldn't get prosecuted. That's why he's the governor now. He talking about, well, if y'all make me governor, I would get that law, try to get that law changed. It still didn't change. It still didn't change.
Yeah.
They have a law in that state that the Catholic people cannot get prosecuted because they lobby
Wow.
the legislator. Yeah, it's like that with other Jehovah's Witness, the Mormons and stuff like that. They lobby legislator because it's separated from church and state. They lobbied so they could not get prosecuted. So that's why he didn't. But there was another woman. She was this what she did. It was a woman who was in the legislative. I think she was a senator or representative. The Republicans tried their best to put her in jail. Tried that the whole time. They was disrespecting her because she was a Muslim. They was disrespecting and stuff like that. So when the Democrat got in, which is this guy, he went after her. She just quit. She said, "You know what? After you done did with Bill Cosby, let me just go ahead and just resign and quit."
Yeah. Hey DJ, good to see you. Yeah, so okay, so since we're just talking, what do y'all think about Diddy? Do y'all feel like justice was served, or
Well, they
was
have
the
to go to my
sentence
channel
too
to see that.
light? Oh, okay. You did a video?
Documentary. Yeah,
Oh,
because
Okay.
I was a part of
I
Bad
gotta
Boy.
watch.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that one.
You did say that
Mhm.
before.
It's on you said it's on your
Mhm.
channel?
Yeah, on my
Wow.
channel. It's called Bigger Than Bad Boy Records. I did. You could look at the shorts first to see what it was, because I reason why I went ahead and just brought it out. This is why I say you don't tell people your business, but people will
Yeah.
probe deep into your business even if they don't know. And then I never told people that I was in the music business, but
Mm-hmm.
I had a couple of clowns that were saying, "Oh man, that nigga Quaffy, he went to a Diddy party," and I had to straighten them
Yeah.
out, and that
Mm-hmm.
was a lie.
You went off.
Yeah, I
You know I
remember.
did.
I remember
Mm-hmm.
that you said you was. Because I think didn't I send you some couple of
Yeah,
beats?
yeah. We used to be over on Shish Trish, and Shish Trish
Yeah,
was the one who
yeah,
would say, "Hey, Quaffy used to be on Bad." I'm like, "Shh, why are you telling people that?"
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Yes, my
Yeah.
voice is on a lot of different things. Back up, I'm a singer.
Do you still sing a lot, Coffee, or no?
Yeah, I'm working on a jazz album. Tell you the truth.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, that's
Mhm.
pretty good. Matter of fact, I got a jazz beat. I should sing you that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you do.
you sent me something. Von
Mm.
Erich sent me his nephew's music.
Okay.
Mo, when
I
your album
gotta
coming
get
out?
back to music. I was just gonna say that I don't. The last song that I wrote was the intro song to my live streams that I do here. I have to get back to my music, singing, writing, all of those things.
And
I
you
play
will, Mo,
keyboard too.
after this come out. After
Mhm.
I'm trying not to say nothing.
Mhm.
After this, after our collab, trust me,
Mhm.
you're gonna get back into it because people gonna
That's
want to know
awesome.
who you are. Yes, and the
But
Yeah,
views are gonna go up here, and the
y'all,
subs are gonna go up here.
yeah, I think
I'm
that.
grateful.
I think the music business. Do you think the music business is done? Because it the way. Like look what what's his name? J. Cole did. J. Cole was like, shoot, I'm selling CDs for $1.
Mhm.
He going
Well,
to the music business.
I know,
let's say
Irving.
this.
I will one day.
I don't think that it is done. It's
Mhm.
about how you do it. But for the ones that are last and just doing everything live, like Jill Scott, she got a
Right.
new
Oh
song
yeah,
called Pressure.
I
Oh,
heard
And
okay.
it.
her background, all them,
Mhm.
you
Right.
get artists like that. Olivia Dean, listen
Mhm.
to her. Cleo Soul,
Yeah.
all these people, man.
Are they independent or they have they? They in the
Well,
industry. Or they
everybody is basically independent now because you don't really need a record label.
right, record. Yeah,
Right,
right,
that's
right,
true.
right.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
think
did you know Von Bryant can sing too?
yeah, I heard him say yeah.
He
He
said,
nice.
Oh
I
no, I
have to
didn't hear
get back
Brian.
into music. Also, I have a whole keyboard, studio monitor, mixing board. I definitely need to get back into it. Me too. Like
Yeah, I
I
see.
could
I
write
did
a
not know that.
song and a full song in about 30, 45 minutes. Put music to it. Normally I write the song first, then I uh play. And I just
Vaughn,
lost
we need
sight
you to
of
come up
it.
here, man. We need
Yeah,
to
he
get
can
him. Vaughn, we
sing.
gotta hear you. Come up here, man. Just give us a little 1-2.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he nice with it.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
sing.
Von Bryant. Yeah, he can sing. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Matter of fact, I had a song that I had a song that I was going to send. I don't got his email. I was going to send him for him and what's the other lady that used to be on the show with Brother C and Von Bryant, and it was I forgot her name. Start with a P, I think. But I was going to send them I did send them a track. No, I didn't. I was going to send them a track for both of them to get on to see if they liked it. It was like an old school song. But yeah,
Herbie say hip hop is dying. Real hip hop is not dying, but
Is it?
the crap that's out now is dying. Real hip hop would be from MF Doom all the way down to just the greats. That's what hip hop is. And the more black people continue to say hip hop is dying, it's going to die. And nobody ever say that reggae is dying. Hip hop is a culture. Hip hop is a genre. Reggae has been in music forever. Now they got reggaeton, they got calypso, they got why can't hip hop still be hip hop?
Yeah, Doom was
Right.
nice, man.
Shout out to you, Tower of Love.
Yeah, Doom is nice, man. I just start
Definitely.
recently getting into him. He was and
I met
smart.
MF Doom. I got a mask from him, a metal
Yeah.
mask.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
he was his words and stuff, and his the way he put his lyrics together and double triple entendre. Oh man, the guy was very intelligent. Very
Vaughn,
intelligent.
do you know before he died, he did a song with Bishop Nuru, young dude, no more than about 20. He was 20 years old at the time. Don't been dead 4. So he's 24, 25 now. And that brother, he's bad. He's a true hip hop artist. And
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
talking
see
like
that.
with lyrics.
I ain't hear that.
Look
one.
up the song called Caskets by MF Doom. Yeah.
Okay.
When you hear him, you're gonna be like, wow, he's young too.
I like triple. What was that? Triple X technician. What was his name? He had the XX Texion, the one that they got.
Is this like back in the day artists?
No, this
No.
is the
MF
one.
Doom is
Or
back in the
like-
day, but
Yeah, but
Okay.
he's back in the day. But we talking about Bishop Nuru, who is
Right.
he's no more than 24. He had the pleasure of doing a collab with MF Doom when he was 20, and he died. MF Doom died.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rita
MF
said,
Doom
"Coffee,
was
do
back
you
in the
know?
day.
Do you know MF Doom was originally born in the UK?
Yeah.
But
I heard.
he's in
I think
America.
he got sent back to the UK. Didn't he get sent back to the UK or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Well, he went back because they said ever since his brother had died, he wasn't actually the same. But to me, he got better. To me, because
all the
lyrics,
greats, man. Jay Dilla, MF Doom, Quasimodo, aka Madlib.
Yeah, Jay Dilla was. Yeah, he was
Knife
nice.
Wonder.
Yeah, yup.
The Alchemist.
Yup. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
All them. Yeah,
that's hip hop.
Yeah,
true hip hop heads.
And that's why I like Kanye West, because he still stayed true to the roots of hip hop. Because when he did that, what was that one he did in the stadium in New York? He had all types of old heads that came in, but he had different people that came.
He
in.
just had a concert in LA the other day.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard.
I heard it was nice
Mhm.
too. Yeah, I heard it was
Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
he was
I
standing
do
on top of the world.
yeah, I do like that song. Yeah, I do like that song with him and Travis Scott. That bad boy is right.
Oh, it's
Farm,
yeah, I see it's
Farm.
pretty popular.
Yeah. And his daughter's doing good producing too. Because she produced a
I
couple.
feel like they have just made her too
Grown, and
she's
Beyonce
been
bought it
too
too.
exposed. There what's her name? Kanye West's daughter, Northwest. Blue hair at 12 and 13 is insane.
And she got it.
Oh,
She looked like a grown woman, like she 18.
Yes,
mhm.
yes.
Yeah, how old is she? 14? Is she 14?
Now I think so. Yeah, 14.
Yeah, it's too late
But
now.
they
She ain't
both
gonna
look
be.
grown. Blue Ivy and North.
Oh yeah, XX Tech Texion. Yeah. That's
Mhm.
I thought he was good. I thought he was
I
good.
never
What?
heard any of his music.
Yeah. Yeah, I
What's the
thought he
dude who?
Really.
What's his name? Mega something. Mega drone. What's his name? The one who came out
Mm,
with. Gosh, what's that man name? He did a collab with a lot of hip hop artists and brought hip hop somewhat back.
Mega? What? I have no clue.
yeah, I don't
Is
know.
it Megadrome, Megadome, or something?
Mm,
I don't know. But X
But
X Tech, yeah, that yo was
what's his name? XX Extent? How do you pronounce it?
I think it's
I'm looking him
XX
up now.
Taxion. But yeah, he was
I have no
I,
clue.
he- I tell you one thing, his music was all right, especially the one that it was a woman, it was a girl that she committed, but he said it in the story and he tell you the story why. But yeah, he had a beef with because they think that's who took him out, but he had a beef with Drake because Drake stole something from him. But yeah,
Oh,
but
Wow.
his music was all right though.
Aria said backstage. Vaughn said, Coffee, hit this link later. This is my first professional recording. Awesome.
Yeah, brother Vaughn can sing,
He
and,
can.
and OG
Oh
Patrice
wow. I'm about to go to that right now.
and OG
Hmm.
Patrice can sing too. She
I
got
do
she.
not listen to NBA Youngboy. I wouldn't even know him if I heard. I know of him, but I can't think of a song that I would just know. Irby, you know that's what you listen to.
Hey, what up?
Listen to a couple songs NBA. He talented now. I gotta give him that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
It's not my taste though.
He might not. Yeah, but he talented.
I'm too old. I listen
Okay.
to the old school stuff
Lyrically
so
too.
mostly I'm like in between UK and America together. But if I had to listen to mostly America stuff, old school stuff, I go New York mostly. New York is mostly my style though, because I just like the dark and grimy vibes of it. Because I
Mm,
did actually, yeah, because to me, I always said though that I like the dark and grimy vibes though.
mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
enjoy that.
I heard about that, D. He said Drake has been rumored to be the one that got
Yeah.
XXX up out of here. He had a video where he had XXL lookalike that got bodied.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
84 said Gigs is my guy.
Yeah, so basically, Coffee Gigs is this UK rapper. It's been going since, for a long time, 2002, but actually went professional in 2005. And, with him, though, bro, he's like the originator of the road rap. Road raps in the UK, you'd have a street, you call it a road, and basically he used to do the street stuff, though, when he did the music thing, though, he was so hard back in them days that even his own ups had to rate him. That's how hard he was, though, Crafty. Gigs
Mm.
was that hard. And literally he kept going. Literally, the industry wanted to shut him down, no, because, of what he was doing. He was like being raw, unfiltered version of himself, though. They wanted him to do the commercial pop thing, but he kept going. So Feds literally trying to shut his shows down. But he kept going so much to the point they had to respect him.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he did
Oh,
though.
Coffee, you just heard Vaughn. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Yep.
I guess
When I tell you this man almost made me cry,
Yes, it's
he can
beautiful.
sing.
I
yeah,
think he sent it. Yeah, I think I know what
Yeah,
video you're talking about.
okay.
you
Oh
got
my God,
you
man.
No, but
got
I heard the thing Coffee is that they actually tell you though that Gigs got a song with Slick Rick though. The song is called Stress.
yeah,
Who got it?
Yeah, Gigs got a song with Slick Rick.
Who?
Gigs.
Gigs. Okay.
Yeah, Gigs got a song with Slick Rick. The song's name is Stress. So it means, Slick Rick, he rarely does, like
Yeah, I know
that
who
means
Slick Rick is.
no, I
He
understand
did.
you know who he is, though. But I'm saying, no, like he's harder to reach nowadays, though. So that means Gigs getting a song with me means something because you got two UK legends together. Like that's a big link up. I understand, you know what I mean, though, right? He's harder to reach, though.
Yeah, I get it. Is he in on Slick Rick's new project?
Yes.
Okay, I saw the songs turned into a documentary. That was very creative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm clueless.
Yeah, so
on-
basically as well though, his style basically though is easily digestible over there though. His style is easily digestible.
Okay.
Basically he's kinda like slower type of thing though. So when he raps, sometimes he pauses and then he does it again type thing though. So like most other UK rappers, they're a quick style though. Some of them actually go slower. So when Gigs does his, he does it slower.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
like
it's
the one
easier
he
for
did
you
with
to
Andre 3000.
okay.
Oh, I love Andre. He's a really good lyricist.
yeah, Andre is
Me
nice.
too. Vaughn said, I actually miss the music. I would love to get back into it. Yes.
Shoot, we should all do a collab together. Do a whole collab together. Producers, writers, and singers come
Right?
and do a collab.
Definitely.
Oh, okay, 84. He said, this is big step of talk. Yes, so many people in the space that are just talented.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Writers,
I'm good
singers.
at promoting though. I can do the promotion though. I'm gonna share out what you guys do.
Mm.
Thank
Okay.
That's what's
you.
up, Riaz. I know you're good at that. I can
He
tell.
really yeah, he's
I get
very
his
supportive.
notifications.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do
He
too.
will promote. I love that.
Yes, he will.
Yeah. Even myself though, actually. Not just everyone else, also myself as well. So why not just, when it comes to promote, why not just promote everyone, including myself as well? Because I gotta make it too.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, Vaughn said there are so many talented people in this space. We should all be able to network
So
together
mm,
somehow.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mo Love know how to
Oh,
rap.
I can rap. Hmm.
Oh, snap.
You'll be
Okay.
surprised.
Is it Florida? I mean, is it Texas style?
It is.
Is it
It's
gospel rap?
so difficult. It is positive. Sometimes it's gospel. Sometimes it's just inspirational.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna always be positive.
no,
Um,
like
Is your
chicken.
sister
I don't have
on the
family
backup?
in music
Is she on
industry.
the
Got
backup with you?
passion.
the backup of
Any
what
of your
exactly?
music that I've heard?
No. So that's why I was so grateful that I found apps because back in the day I would be like, I'm gonna come over this weekend. I need you to do alto and tenor. Okay, we can do it. And then when the weekend comes, she'll be like, I really don't feel like it. So yeah, I because I can do alto, soprano, tenor, even bass sometimes, believe it or not. I just needed to
Bass?
find an
Wait a minute.
app.
Wait. Mo,
Yes, I
bass?
can. Yes, I promise. Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
kind of
sing
crazy. You the
all the
opposite. Your
keys.
voice is you got a pretty high pitched voice when you talk.
Mhm.
Beyonce has a not so attractive voice when she talk, but
Mm-hmm.
she go high.
Right. And
I've
what's
heard her
so
do
crazy is
some
my
low stuff.
sister's voice is heavier than mine, but she can sing higher than me. I can sing lower than
So,
hers.
so
So
she
yeah.
so she been capping on us. She
When
been
y'all
holding
really
back
hear
on
my
us.
sister sing, she taught me how. Like her voice is amazing. She just get on here and she play, and I be so frustrated. But she can really sing.
You hear about that? You hear that? You ever heard the guy? He's a rapper called DDG. You ever heard his actual voice?
Oh, Chloe, Holly Bailey's.
Yeah. You ever heard his actual voice? It's deep like Barry White.
I heard
Yeah,
him
and
rap before.
yeah, but he changed it. He changed it.
Yeah,
Mm.
he talks. He learned to stop talking that way and talk the way that you hear, but his actual voice is deep like Barry White. His
Oh,
actual,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's weird.
he talks in
Yeah,
another tone.
Irving, I'm gonna rap one day.
He reminds me.
How does that happen though? Like you go in moments like maybe 2 months ago, I did a brief portion of I Surrender All, right? Maybe 20 seconds. But it's like, but I sing in real life 24/7. But I just lost my drive to just sing online and post
Okay.
singing songs.
No,
I'm
I
like,
feel you though.
where did the inspiration go?
I think you need a channel strictly just for that. We'll promote that.
That's a good idea.
Oh, okay, that'd be an interesting
Thank you
idea.
so much, Vaughn.
Yeah,
Wait,
Michelle.
I'll be real dumb for me though. If I come to singing rap, I'm bad singing, no, then I'm bad rapping. No, but I try to, you know.
I
Yeah,
gotta find it. I just don't know how to pull up stuff on YouTube. But if somebody go to my shorts and finds it, I'll play it. The
yeah,
last thing that I
Michelle
saw.
A. She got a high voice, but the way she sing, don't she got like a mousy voice? Don't she?
Her voice is so unique. I love it. It's so
And I'm gonna
unique.
tell you, the real singers are the ones who won't sing. And believe it or not, Dawn
Yeah.
from In Vogue can really sing. I used to talk to Dawn
Dawn.
all the time
Which
before
one
she
is
got in a
that?
situation.
The
The
one that
the
said
pretty
is,
one that her
yeah.
name, she was always Dawn is hysterical because they have she was the most mentioned in rap, even in Biggie raps. Dawn,
Mm.
what's his name?
Is that
A Tribe Called
the
Quest.
Mm-hmm.
which
The,
one
the
is
the one with the chinky
Dawn?
eyes, the one that was in her who's sleeping in her car now.
Yeah, she was in that
Oh
other.
yeah, okay. I know who you talk. Oh, she can sing. That's the one that did More Than Friends on the Set It Off soundtrack.
Yeah,
She led it, or she did the part. Yeah, she led it.
yeah.
Her voice is
What's this
beautiful.
gonna be? You talking about that one?
Yes,
I
I love
can't breathe.
it. She can sing.
What's that? You know who else she could sing? They said she does that. She used to go with Kadeem Harrison. What's her name?
Dante Moore. She don't get enough credit.
Yeah, she
Oh,
don't.
her voice is amazing.
That. Ooh, yeah, she don't get enough credit.
That lady can
She's
sing.
just like she ranked with Minnie Riperton. She ranks with Mariah Carey.
Yeah,
She really hits high notes.
yeah. She do not get
Yeah.
enough credit. She don't.
I like Tamia.
Yeah.
Now, I
I
even
like
like Kiki
Tamia.
Wyatt if she gets serious enough, but she just so crazy.
Oh,
her
Kiki Wyatt is
attitude make you.
amazing.
You heard? Have you heard
Yeah.
her? Have you heard her mother?
Her
Oh my!
mom can
Oh yeah.
sing.
Oh my goodness! Yes. Her
Kiki
mother.
White, she's really silly, like yeah,
Crazy.
but voice wise, oh my gosh, it's
Yeah, she
beautiful.
no joke. Yeah, she's no joke.
I like her. I don't think her gets enough credit. Her
Oh yeah,
voice is
Yeah,
yeah.
she's from
beautiful.
right down the street from where I am right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
And when she sings and plays guitar, oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
You ever see they have it on
Wait,
social media? All those singers they
That Michelle.
huh?
Oh,
What do
sorry.
you
What you
mean?
say?
Black Lexicon said that rendition you did, Mo, was not from an uninspired. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that song was just on my spirit that day. I was going through.
Ashanti is pretty, but she ain't no
Yeah,
singer.
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
I had
yeah.
to drop Irby for 5 seconds when he was up here one night. He was like, "You know who else can sing?" I said, "Who?" He said, "Ashanti." I said, "Let me get Irby up
No,
out of
no, no,
here."
no, no,
I
Okay.
said, "Now
no,
is
sir.
Ashanti beautiful?" That's what made room for her to make it. She's a beautiful woman. As far as vocal ability, Ashanti does not do it for me.
Okay.
Jennifer Lopez, no.
No.
No,
Who else?
no.
It's a few.
Wait,
Yes,
but
Coffee said chinky eyes.
Coffee. I tell you this, the Coffee. One time though, when I went to the mosque, to be honest, the Coffee, I met a New York rapper at the mosque. Basically, he's there though, right? He's originally from Queens, but he lives in Japan now though. His name's Big
What's his
Cousin.
name?
Though. His name is Big Cousin though. Big Cousin, but
Oh, okay.
basically he's like underground / independent.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
love
A84, don't
underground
do
I
scene.
that.
met him though. I met
I
him
hate
and I
when
follow
people
him.
do that. When they say Mo hating on Ashanti. Why? Because I told the truth. Telling the truth is not hating. I gave her props. She's beautiful,
She's
nice
pretty,
body.
and she
What
beat Keisha
else?
Cole out
She
in
seems like
verses,
it.
but
Yeah, she has a beautiful personality, but her voice is just not all that great to me.
she sing on the same key. Love you, babe. Love you, babe.
Now I ain't gonna lie, I will play it safe and sing the same key a lot, but Ashanti, it's like too. Mm-mm.
Mm,
Magnetar, how long are blueberry muffins good for if placed in a fridge? I don't know.
Put them in the freezer. They'll last, but if you keep them in the refrigerator, you may grow mold on them. It depends on how long. If they stay in there more than a week, you're gonna grow
Mhm.
mold. Depends on the kind of what it's made out of.
84, okay. Can you sing? Irby said J Lo is a great singer. I mean, a horrible singer, but great dancer. Do y'all agree?
She's a good entertainer, just like Janet. But we love Janet, so we're gonna give Janet a pass. Janet, the only one that do what
Right.
she do.
Yeah,
See, we
I
be
think
on the same page.
mm,
I think Sierra's
Otherwise,
the same
84
way.
gonna call me a hater.
Yeah, I think Sierra could dance, but she reminds me of Janet Jackson.
Okay, but Sierra
Yeah,
can actually sing.
Oh no,
yeah.
Is she the best? No, but she has a good
Mm-mm.
voice and she can dance.
I don't.
She
I
sing
can't.
better than Ashanti.
Kelly and
I,
Michelle
I
can't
see.
really sing to me.
I see them the
She
same.
can't.
I see Ashante,
Mm-mm.
Janet Jackson, and then them and J-Lo the same way. They just
On
got
comment.
different
Yeah.
tone of voice, but I see them as the same. They can't actually sing like a lot of someone said that and I was like, what? He said Mary
Yeah.
J. He said Mary J. And then he said what's the woman back Pay LaBelle. He said this guy said Pay LaBelle couldn't sing. He was like, I'm like, what? What?
But
Yeah, I
that's
saw
why
that.
even when people tell me like I can sing, right? I know that. But not that I compare myself to a lot, but when you hear real singers, it's like I'm decent. But real singing,
Yeah.
it's some people out here that are just amazing.
Did you hear that
But the
T
thing is, though,
that
Mo,
Pay LaBelle?
real singing to us would be the fact that you don't have to do a whole bunch of runs to
Right.
Mhm.
really make something very pretty, something very soulful. Too many people do the churchy, too many
That's
runs
true.
in their
That's
music.
true. It
You know
can
what I'm
be over
saying?
the top.
It
So this
can,
is
and
where I get oh go ahead.
I just hate when dudes do that a whole bunch too. Stevie Wonder was the only one that was able to do that, and Jodeci let
Mhm.
it be. Oh, maybe Drew Hill, but come
Yeah.
on, everybody can't do that.
Ramen
Boys to
Night
Men, yeah,
too, back in his day.
yeah. Mhm.
So Magnetar said Kelly was the best singer out of Destiny's Child to me. I really rock with you, Magnetar, but no. Beyonce is and I know
Beyonce,
people say Beyonce. I get it. Beyonce not all the way up there like they put her up here above so many other great singers. I agree with that. But out of the three, Beyonce's vocal ability is much greater
Yeah,
than
I heard that. Yeah, I
and
it
heard.
she
is
really didn't
what it
need. She
is.
really didn't need them, but I hate that they strung them girls along like that, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard. She
Toya,
And
can.
Michelle,
She can. Beyonce, I heard a lot because I know people in the business. They said she can sing. It's just that they don't allow her to go to her full potential. They said she can really.
who?
Beyonce. They say she can
Beyonce
really.
can sing. Like that's the given. And I believe that anyone that says Beyonce cannot sing,
Mhm.
that doesn't make sense to me. Like the woman can sing. Is she the
I think.
best?
I think it. But I think the music. Sometimes the music industry don't allow you to sing to your full potential. To your.
but
Mhm.
she can do whatever she want now, though. She not under
Yeah.
nobody to where,
Right.
she just
Right.
chose to continue to do pop
Continue
and
to.
do
Right.
things current,
Right.
for her audience.
Mhm.
Right.
I like
Exactly.
Latoya's voice too, but it's not all that great to me. But I like her voice. I believe Aaliyah has such a beautiful angelic voice.
Mhm.
When she did I Care for You, that's
Mhm.
when I was able to see like, oh, this girl can really sing.
Mhm. What do y'all think
Well,
about
I
Jennifer Hudson? What do y'all think about Jennifer Hudson?
I
definitely
like her
Jennifer.
voice.
Yeah,
She's a powerhouse. Her voice is beautiful.
she's very
Mhm.
gospely.
She is. Vaughn said,
Yeah.
did anybody watch that verses with Tank and Tyrese?
Oh no, I
I
didn't watch that.
did. I
No,
did. My sister was actually streaming it, and she had almost 2,000 people watching it. But
Oh
they took
yeah.
it. But I will say, Tank 100%. Tyrese was doing too much, and I thank God that he did not crash out like I thought he was going to. But
oh
it was a
wow.
great verse. It was a great verses. I love them both, right? But once I actually watched the verses, Tank won 100%. But as far as them both being great singers, it's hard for me to say who sings the best. Who would y'all say?
You know what? Anybody could sing better than John Queese and Bobby Brown. I hate to say it. Bobby Brown was the boy back in the day, but I'm tired of people calling him the king of R&B. They are not the king of R&B. Whitney lied to him.
Exactly.
And Jacquees, somebody done lied to him with his whining ass.
I
Oh
cannot
yeah,
stand Jacquees' voice at all. I
did you
can't
see
stand
how
Mm-mm.
he
his voice.
disrespect? Did you see how he
Singing out of his
disrespect?
nose.
Did you see how he disrespect what's his name?
R.
What's the guy?
Kelly.
No, not R. Kelly. Keep Sweat. You see how he did Keep Sweat? Yeah, behind stage. He did something, and I think he didn't shake his hand, or he said something to him, and it was. I was like,
Oh,
yo,
he thought he was too big for he. See, I hate that when you
Mm-hmm.
find these new artists that think that they are better. My thing is, but what they're doing most of the time anyway is sampling other people's music,
right.
and everybody's they made it first. Just
Mhm.
like, I love Lauryn Hill. Gonna always love Lauryn Hill,
Oh
but
my
Roberta
gosh.
Flack, if it
Yes.
was not from her doing Killing Me Softly, it would be no
Right,
Lauryn Hill.
right.
Hmm. Her
Yeah,
voice
Lauryn
was
Hill.
amazing.
Yeah, Lauryn Hill.
So Sigma Boy and who else?
Yeah,
Magnus Hart said A. Marie can sing too. They love A. Marie. What do y'all think
Definitely.
about? Yeah.
I think A. Marie can sing, and I think A. Marie fame was stolen from Beyonce. I hate to say it.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Beyonce should have
Crazy
stayed
in
on.
Love
yeah,
Yeah,
is one. It's this one thing. I think that was the name. Yeah, she took a
yeah.
whole.
That was
because
her
it
style.
was it was
It
by the same
was.
it was by the
By
same
Rich
producer.
Harrison. Rich Harrison was the producer on that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
same producer. Yeah.
I did in Irby. He said, "Did we hear what Shaka said?" Mm-mm. Did Tyrese sing about?
Oh yeah,
He
she
did
did
"Sweet
like.
Lady."
I think she didn't like the verse. Somebody did a version of her song. I think is that the Mary J one. I think she said she didn't like. Is that
Who?
Shaka Khan? I think it was it the
Well,
Mary.
yes, she did, but I think they kind of
She
made up a
did.
Shaka Khan. She be back and forth sometime, mind you, and no shot at anyone that's been addicted to any,
Right.
vices, but Shaka Khan has been on that stuff since she was in 1970 something.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
You know
was.
what I'm saying? So she flip flop,
She's still
she,
on it.
you can kind of tell because she was high as hell on that versus with who she was on there with, that she was doing a versus with.
Shaka Khan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she did
forgot
a
who she
versus.
did the verses with.
I tell you
Was it
one,
Stephanie Mill?
I don't know, but that woman was bad back in the day. Which is
Shaka Khan is still beautiful.
she
Irby
sure is.
said
Yes, she is.
R. Kelly King. R. Kelly is king, hated to love it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Definitely.
R. Kelly is the king.
I
Oh my
mean,
goodness.
his music is
Yeah. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Vaughn said Tank definitely has better voice control. That versus all Tyrese did pretty much was scream. I
Yeah.
was like,
But
what
you
is
know what though? What bothers me about Tank and Jamie Foxx, they can sing really good, but the thing is, people don't take them serious. They
right?
just don't. That's why they can't sell albums. Because
Yeah.
when you think about Tank, he's always laughing and he not really. I don't know, man.
He's a good. I
Luther
think
is
Tank
awesome.
I think Tank is a good writer and producer. I think he's good at that. And I think he can sing, but I don't think he has the voice as like a Luther or someone that really
Yeah.
When I think
Luther
about
is
Tank, I put him and a Johnny Gill together, right along in there.
You think so?
Because
I think
because
Johnny
they
Gill.
got the same thing going on.
You think so? I think Johnny Gill.
Yeah.
Johnny Gill is a bad. He can sing.
Vesta Williams, Stephanie Mills. My mom loves Stephanie Mills.
I think because I look at what's the guy from Jodeci? He from
KC.
Yeah, I look at him and Johnny Gill around the same level to me.
No, when
What
I
do
think
y'all think about?
when I think of KC, I think about him and Cisco.
That's what I was gonna say.
They neck to neck. Not Johnny. Now, when you think of Johnny Gill, you think about those singers from the 80s, like him and Brian McKnight and
tell you to Brian McKnight. I think I put that's why I put him on. I put him on. I like Johnny because they riff him, like you said, Cisco.
Freddie Jackson and Johnny Gill.
Yeah, Freddie Jackson.
And
Teddy Pendergrass.
What's his name? Osborne.
I like Teddy Pendergrass would be in there with him.
With Teddy, he would have that strong. They had that strong. Teddy had a strong voice, so you would put him up there with all them strong male singers like that.
Right, Johnny got a strong voice. He had a strong voice since he was 13 years old. Everybody thought he was.
But what I'm saying is, you wouldn't put him as a dude like a Teddy P that Marvin Gaye, when he got on stage, the woman was just going crazy over him.
Oh no, that's
you see what I'm saying?
Oh, my favorite back in the day. I'm not saying he was the best singer, but Al Green.
Oh yeah.
Al Green.
Yeah.
It's just that they brought that soul, He made a Mary J. Blige did a remake of one of his songs. She called it PMS.
Yeah.
Okay. But Al Green, it's just
I think I like
Simply Beautiful. That's the name of it. Simply Beautiful.
Oh, I love that song.
Al Green. Yeah.
Who was the guy? What was the guy from the Temptations? You got Eddie Kendricks, and who was the other one?
Eddie
something, but they were some powerful.
What's his name? Eddie?
I think.
No, that was just in the movie.
Right.
Oh, okay.
David
Ruffin.
David
Ruffin. Vaughn
Man,
said
the boys was bad.
You know who
has an awesome voice.
Yeah, you know who I was in love with? I mean, to this day, back in the days, Tammy Terrell. Oh my goodness! That woman could do no wrong with me. No.
Yeah.
She had a good voice. I thought her.
When I think of
perfect with each other.
When I think of Avery Wilson, and I think of Terrell Carter, that dude, but they can't get nowhere because or the rumors about their life and the lifestyles.
Mm.
So when you got so many singles like that, what was that boy name? But he died.
Which
The
one?
way you walk, the way you talk.
Oh, Jesse Powell.
Yeah,
Oh
all
yeah,
them. They were good singers,
Yeah, they
yeah,
but I
were.
don't know what happened.
yeah. He had.
They were like one hit wonders, right?
I think
Yeah,
yeah.
and I
You're
know,
right.
and I
You're
know
right.
Tony Terry. Me and him
Oh my
friends.
gosh,
Well,
I
I'm
Yeah,
not
love
saying
his
we friends,
voice.
but I know Tony. I know Tony.
Yeah, oh, that song. Is it what is it? When I'm with you.
yeah.
When I'm with
I thought Tony had
you.
two albums.
Oh, I
Was
love that.
I thought he had two albums that was good. But I guess yeah, you could say he was probably one hit wonder. Yeah, he still try one
No,
because
he's still out there.
yeah.
He doing this
Mhm,
thing. You know.
mhm.
Last time
Hmm.
I talked to Tony was in 2013 on the phone,
Yeah.
and we were going through some issues with the same woman.
Oh, for real?
What?
A crazy woman, a crazy one.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
she tried to sue him for 75,000, and she tried to sue me for 5 million, and I didn't have no $5 million.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
that's
Just
crazy.
lying. Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Um, oh, have y'all heard about it's something called Cadillac record.
Records? Records?
And they get singers from like the 80s and the 90s,
Mm-hmm.
early
Yeah, you
2000s
talking about
to
the
like
AI?
20.
You talking about AI channel? Yeah.
It's not an AI channel, I promise. They have like they had what's his name? Terry, the one you just mentioned. They had him a few months ago. They even did Black, the girls that did that 808 song. They had them.
Oh,
They be
Cadillac. Yeah,
cattle and they drive down the street and let them sing in
Oh,
the
yeah,
back.
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
like
They
that.
did the group that used to sing behind Keith Sweat on there too. They still sound good.
Oh, yeah.
I like the way you
I,
tread me.
Who is that? What group is that?
um, God,
I
they
forgot that.
they were backup singers for Keith Sweat. I know the lead singer was Athena Cage.
Yeah, then they
Oh,
had a one. They had one.
Yeah.
They had one song that was all right, but after that, there was. Yeah.
Riz,
No,
what's
they
that?
go
Yes,
ahead, Riaz. What you
I'm,
got to say?
I'm okay. Now, basically, coffee, when it came to grime as well, there's this short lived, subgenre a long time ago. It was called rhythm and grime, though. So they mixed grime and R&B together to create like a subgenre, back in the days, though.
There you go. Cut close. Somebody said it
Oh,
Yeah,
earlier.
I
cut
love
close. Yeah,
cut clothes.
yeah,
Okay,
they
Oh,
was in the
right.
Cadillac
they
thing.
were
Okay.
so.
Right.
When I was a little girl, I was like, they
Sorry,
are so
searching.
pretty. Or
You
maybe it
okay,
was
Riaz?
Yeah,
a
I'm
little.
coughing now. I don't know. I just woke up with a cough, so that's why.
You drink some
Oh,
tea?
okay.
You drink some tea or something?
I can go. I drink tea. Yeah, milk tea. I do drink that. Sometimes I drink hot water though. Sorry, sometimes when it comes to accent, I say hot water.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
Daryl.
love that Indian tea with milk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, is
Which
it
I
which
good?
which one? Which Indian? Which one Indian tea?
no.
Which
Basically, you get tea bags, then you get sugar, and then you put hot water, and then you get you stir it, and then you take the tea bag out, and then you put milk in it. That's how you cook. That's how milk tea is made, though.
okay.
I
So
yeah.
Mm.
Daryl said Cadillac Chronicles. I was saying Cadillac
Yeah,
Record.
Yeah,
yeah, it's called Cadillac Chronicles. Yeah, it is.
yeah.
What
Okay.
about this dude, EJ? I think it's CJ Jones, Johnson or something. That he's a
Mm.
blues singer. The name of his song is called Gas Station. I left at the gas station or
Okay,
something like that. But
that is
he's a
interesting,
young
bro.
dude, but he got a voice. He got a voice
That
like
is
a old man.
Okay, that's interesting. I want to tell you something interesting as well.
Here's my
Basically,
own
right? There was
stuff.
a period though from 2014 to 2021. It was called Afro Swing though. So it's like a fusion bit of Afro beats, dancehall, grime, trap, hip hop, and R&B. They blended it all together and they created an Afro Swing genre though. So, you know, It was kind of nice though. Actually, it was a good period though. Everyone got involved, and it was nice. It's like nostalgia genre now, but it was once upon a time though. Everyone else was doing it. Then it just was phased out.
And what you say? What you say about that one guy? You said he
Oh,
I don't
sounds
know, man. I'm
young, but he
just
sounds old.
you know what? Oh, my bad.
No, go
What
ahead.
were
Go ahead.
else? I was gonna say with the Candy Rain song, the guy that led that, they had them in Cadillac Chronicles, right? And I
Yeah.
felt so bad because of some
High
of the
five. Is that
comments.
that? Is that high five? Was that high five?
So for
No,
real,
no,
Oh,
so for real. And the thing is, those boys never really
yeah.
had a chance. I lived down the street from them. The youngest singer, he got locked up for fraud.
mm,
And
Oh, okay.
their mama, their mama was their manager. When you're a kid and your mama and your family take over your money and
Mm,
things just don't. And then again, Heavy D and all them just kind of threw them away. They was also a subsidiary of Bad Boy in Uptown MCA. I was around during that time when they were, because I was a kid too.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
I tell you that
When
group
they
called High
play,
Five. I tell you that group called High Five went through a lot too. I'm like, goodness gracious.
oh man, to
yeah,
be so young, and then they didn't have a fair chance. Even Tevin
Yeah,
Campbell didn't have a fair
yeah,
chance.
didn't have
mm.
yeah.
But when
You know,
the one that led the in So For Real, the one that was the little boy, they played. He was in the back singing his verse, and the comments were just, "No, give it up. You sound
Oh, for
horrible."
real?
But he can still sing. His voice just changed.
you're gonna make me go look at this now.
They're comparing little him to
Yeah.
grown adult him. Are y'all serious?
They did. They
Like
said the same thing.
it still sounded
But
good.
I heard
But you
they
know
said,
what? The only people that were able to get away with that though, Mo Love, was a New Edition. When you
yeah,
become a child star, unless you was a rapper,
right,
even then, as a rapper, when you think about Lil Bow Wow, you just don't. You know what I'm
right.
saying? It was okay when you was a child. You have to reinvent once you.
Right.
It's the same
And
thing
see,
with a
see,
Mhm.
Disney star. If you can't bring yourself out of
Mhm.
being a Disney star into somebody else and change up who you are, that's what people are always going to when they think about Raven.
yeah.
That's so
Oh
Raven. That
yeah.
Well, I think New
So
Edition
that's the
can.
same thing.
I think New Edition can. They can move good for their age. I seen Troop. They was clowning them, and Troop was nice back in the day when they
True.
came.
What
Yeah,
they sing?
they
Spread
sing.
My Wings. What's that? Spread My Wings and that Michael Jackson song they did too.
No, Troop had some really good stuff out back
Yeah, they
then, but
had
I
some.
can't remember.
They had Spread
Yeah,
My
they were.
Wings, Spread My Wings, and
Spread my wings.
yeah,
But it's always one out of the group that's gonna become more successful, just like Mint Condition.
yeah.
Stokey, he came back and did reinvented his whole self. He
He
started
sure
with,
did.
with
Yeah, he sure
Kelly
did.
Price doing
Mhm.
that song,
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
and after that, he blew back up.
Man,
Mm.
Troop when
Okay.
it came to dancing,
Mm.
when it came to the dancing like the street. Oh, them boys was tight with it.
Yeah.
But now you see them
Yeah.
now, and they up there and some.
Mm-hmm. 84 said they compare my singing to a young Aaron Hall or Charlie Wilson in
Stop
your
lying.
dreams.
Okay, okay. 84 team
Okay.
too.
No,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
wait,
He is joking.
oh,
Y'all know
he
who
said,
didn't get enough credit to me? H-Town.
well, they didn't, but at the same time, them boys, when you think about it, they remind you of corn stars
oh yeah,
dancing on
Well,
stage
that's
instead of
true.
singers. What
Mm-hmm.
happened to them was they got too caught up in that world, and once people, because only thing people looked at them as sex symbols, women
That's the
did
point.
at least.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So after
But
that, after you get a little bit,
yeah.
Okay, so I
As far as
recently
vocal ability, though, they could really sing to me, or no, you don't think so?
the
no,
lead,
that song got to be
like, the
knows.
lead, the lead singer,
What?
the lead, the lead singer was.
I know you love
How
H
dare
Town.
you?
I thought the lead singer sound. I thought the lead singer sound. No, the one that died. The one that died. Yeah.
Don't do that.
84, 84, we not hating. We not hating. Okay. You do sound like that when you probably in the shower, because everybody sound good in the shower.
Now, Irby, I gotta hear you rap. He talking about they compare him to Tupac. Okay.
Yeah, Dino the lead single. He was all right. Dialogue.
He could really sing. Like what?
I thought Dino was all right.
Yeah, one of them did pass, but didn't they
That's
say
Dino.
like he
That's
passed,
Dino.
and
Yeah.
then they told his pregnant wife or girlfriend, and then she died shortly after?
Yeah.
Wow,
That
that's
is
a
so
curse.
sad. Oh my gosh, they broke my heart.
Yeah, I thought Tony
That's
Thompson.
because you love him.
I thought Tony Thompson from High Five was all right. I thought
Man, but when I think about those kind of groups like that, you think about Chris Brown from back in the day, but Chris Brown is the only one that lasted out of all of them.
He is.
Yeah,
And they
Chris
tried
Brown.
to get him up out of here.
Okay.
And,
Wait, but
and Chris Brown is really right now. He's really, really, really holding on to that. I wish Chris Brown would do some grown man stuff.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but all I say is this though, if you had to ask me, yeah, Chris Brown cool, but I like when with Chris Brown singing, I prefer his singing when he was younger though. You know, Chris Brown when he was younger, his natural voice though was really good though. Actually, I like that.
I like Chris Brown young, Chris Brown 20s, Chris Brown now. The man is just
Chris Brown is nice.
Okay.
I call him Michael Jackson of this era. He is
yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is Chris is so good. He need to be doing he need to come on and give us a real love ballad.
He
album.
He does.
All that jumping around and clowning and hanging out with super duper young people and all that. Come on, man, sit down.
Grow up. Yeah.
Okay. Wait. I was gonna say coffee. You know Chris Brown though. Okay. Let me tell for a minute.
Chris Brown is he's almost 40, right?
Yeah.
But what type of music though? He gotta stay. He can't. Chris Brown can't. I think that would turn people off. He try to come out and be in another lane. He got to stay in the lane that he is in, because that's where he's. That's where
he better Michael Jackson it up then, because Michael was only one Michael.
Mm-hmm. He has. Look at him from since he was young all the way up to today. He can rap. He rapped.
He's a
and he do a lot of remixes. Yeah, he do. I think he do good with remixes. Oh man, Vaughn, yes. Johnny was the bomb.
They was nice.
Johnny. I love the song.
Familiar?
Because we played it on your sister channel. It's called Love Me Today. Remember I said, Mo, I think you should redo that song.
Oh, you did.
By Johnny, love me today.
Yes.
And hate me tomorrow. Remember that?
I remember, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know who else was good to me? Brownstone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But I didn't care much for Nikki anymore after she got on that R&B. See, some of your favorite artists, when they get on these reality shows and show out, it make you just not like them no more. They show you how nasty they are.
Wasn't Kelly Price like that too? Her attitude.
Oh, Kelly. Yes, I don't care for Kelly like that, but I keep it saying.
Who was that one girl that was on this cheat? They had their own show. Michelle, what was it? Michelle Lay. Who was the other woman? I think she's from Mississippi. I think
her name was dang, what's the girl name? The Missy.
Mississippi. I think she from Mississippi. She's from down south, but she got that southern.
Lil Mo. Yeah.
No, not Lil Mo.
Nicole Ray.
Who?
Nicole Ray.
No, this is another one.
No, she went on there, but I know Nicole. I've been knowing Nicole since she was 13 years old.
I don't feel that Nicole Ray got enough credit either. She could really sing.
No, she didn't. Yeah, she got a song. She got an album out now that did well in London. The song, the album that she did well in London, she took a style that was more London, and they accepted her more over there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Estelle, I think Estelle.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Well, Estelle
Estelle.
couldn't sing. She can't
Who
really
couldn't
sing,
sing? Is that American
but
Boy?
Yeah.
yeah, she
Okay.
did good with that. But I think she did a song called "Thank You." Mary J. Blige didn't want it, but when you go back and listen to the song, it's
Mm-hmm.
straight up a Mary J. Blige song.
And what's that girl that I'm
Mm.
thinking of that had she was in
Vaughn
the
said
reality show? Let me see.
Atlantic Star was pretty big at one time, but that's back in the day. Yes, I don't know anything about Atlantic Star at all.
I do. They classic. You got. I'm gonna tell you more because of who you are and how you sing. I think you
Uh-huh.
should go back and research all these people because you got a voice like them.
Oh,
You got a
okay.
real.
I
You got a real
should.
singing voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
Now
84 is living in delusional land.
can I tell you something? And you may
Cannot
get mad at
sing.
me. I
Uh,
don't like Mary. I do not like Mary together.
okay. Can you please explain
I
to
never
me
liked
why?
Erica. I mean, I never liked Tina.
What?
No,
Are you
and she
saying
had the nerve,
personality or voice?
personality, and voice.
Okay. I will
You know
say
who?
this. It appears that Erica is more so thriving by her. No, they
Yeah,
make their
because
best music together,
that
right?
sister got a bad attitude.
Yes, they make their best music, all their hits together. But I'm saying, as far as spiritually, from what I see, Erica seems to be in a better space since the separation. I
Yeah,
also believe that
and her
reality
daughter
TV.
is coming up too. Her daughter's
Oh, her
coming up
daughter
too.
can sing, but I think
Yeah.
reality TV, it either ruined their
Messed them up.
relationship or it either exposed the dysfunction that was already there.
We're gonna do a stream on that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but Tina, yeah, she always been like, I don't know. I think she has the
I
better
met that
voice.
woman, and I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to shake the hell out of her. I'll tell you, like she gonna tell me on Sunday's best, you can sing, but you're not Sunday's best. You know why? Because we're like foxes and you're a rabbit, and we can smell R&B all over you.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know
Kirk
when I went
Franklin told
to
me that I could sing.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but we went to American Idol tryouts, right? I was 18. My sister was 21, and it took all day. I just remember, you got your whole life ahead of you. It's like, okay, let's go. We went once we got inside close to the judges. When I heard those girls' voices, I almost cried. I was like,
Hey, Mo Love,
no.
and
And
Sigma Boy is one of my good friends. I told him to subscribe to your channel. He know what I'm talking about because he was
thank
with me
you.
when I went to the audition way back for Sunday's Best.
Mhm.
He was with me.
Okay. And once we
Mhm.
got up there, right, all the women that was toe to toe with Fantasia, Jasmine Sullivan, all these artists, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't stand a chance. I forgot what song I did. Something about Lauren Hill. And they was like, we love it, but we're not looking for gospel artists this year. Come back next year. So
Wow.
my sister said hers went good. They said we sound too gospely. We've gotten it before. But there was this man putting balloons in his mouth, and they said you're through to the next round. That's why I say these big shows, they have their minds already made up. Okay, we're looking for the people that's gonna make people laugh when we go to Texas. When we go to Atlanta, we're gonna find, you get what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I wouldn't have wasted 8 or 9 hours of my life that day. So
I
it
know,
was all
right?
a joke. And the women that could sing way better than me got turned around. Nobody made it. So I was like,
I went to the American Idol when I think it was when Ruben Studdard was there.
okay.
Yeah.
RB, I didn't get to Simon. So there's a group of judges you have to go through. It's like 2 or 3 rounds before you even make it to Simon and them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
can
but
do
like,
Marvin Gaye? Okay. That is funny.
no,
But
but I guess
yes,
so. That kind of format is kind of dying down. You know, them shows are slowly dying down because of, socials right here. You can easily make it on here, then you can actually do there. In that time though, that
That's
kind of
true. That's true. Yes, that's
yeah.
true.
Y'all know what made
literally
me
though. I was saying it could be literally, bro. Britain's Got Talent, that show, bro. That the ratings have declined so much, though, bro. Literally.
yeah, y'all know what made me mad? I went to The Voice in 2017. This
Oh
lady.
wow. Did you make it on stage?
Let me tell you what they did. This is what messed me up.
Hmm.
They put us in a group of 8. That's round 1, right? They
I
put
don't
you
like
in a
groups.
group. They put you in a group of 8. They loved me. 4 or 5 of the judges, they loved me, but the other people in my group could not sing. So they went to the majority. Okay, it's 4 people in this group that can sing. It's only 2 people in this group that can sing. So come back next year. Why would y'all do that to me? Why is this not an individual thing? You get what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yeah.
they put us in groups of 8, and my group, the people could not sing. They not even a little bit, you know?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Was anybody crying, Mo? Be honest.
a few people were. I was like, "Are y'all serious?"
Have you ever cried when they said no?
No, because I was just going like, let me just see. Not that it
I
wasn't
auditioned for
something that I really.
Motown.
Uh-huh.
I auditioned for Motown, and that was the worst time ever. I had worked so hard on that album. You have to do an album before you audition with them. You have to have a rendition of songs. My best friend took me from the back of the line. It's all about who you know, and put me up
Mm-hmm.
front.
Oh
And
wow.
they wanted a 4-man group, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm. You
Dude,
know
I
what
cried
mm,
when they
frustrates
wouldn't
me
allow, I cried when they
today?
wouldn't allow me
Wow.
to play
I
I cried
just,
when they wouldn't allow me to play the drums in church.
You're
mm,
what?
no,
They
but I'll be for real, though, Coffee, to me, though, I don't think I'm that good. I tried to. I think I'm okay or decent, but I'm not that good, though.
I cried.
You
I
you
cried when
know
they
what?
played the drums in the church. I couldn't sing, but
Oh, okay.
they
You
didn't
know
allow
what
me.
frustrates me though? I appreciate AI. I made my whole intro song with it, but what frustrates me is even when I look back 5 years or 6 years ago, how
mm.
going to the studio, it would take hours to complete one song. You got to do the first verse, second verse, bridge. You got to do the chorus in between the first and the second verse. Then I got to stack notes, soprano, alto, tenor, sometimes bass if it didn't sound full enough. And then I play keyboard, and now people can make a song in 5 minutes
Yeah,
with
them the
AI.
ones.
And
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the
what?
difference is, Mo, the music sounds good, but you
Mhm.
can tell when it's an AI song made
It's
because
yeah.
everybody has the same riffs and that same male
It's
voice.
true. That is true. Like
And I'm
my
like,
singer, I've heard some other people like with their AI voices. I'm like, that sound like my homegirl on my intro. You
That
know?
song,
see what I mean?
but that
And
song,
all the dudes on their channels, they got the same males singing the same damn song. Excuse my expression, but
Mhm.
and I'm
It
like, and they just
is.
be like, it's the best thing ever.
ain't
Mhm.
that song by that woman? She sings love. She said, "Love me." Ain't that AI? If it is,
Love me.
that song is tight. When she say,
I don't know.
it's time to love me." Have you
I
heard of
think
it?
I know what you're talking about.
Let me
I
pull it up.
just think that it's
But they
very
did one of Aaliyah.
unfortunate. Um, well, it doesn't have to be unfortunate. I always say AI, but I don't know, or will that fade too? But some people still want real concerts.
This is what I think you should do, Mo. And I didn't tell nobody else this
Hmm.
because I don't mind AI making the track for me, but I'm gonna do my own vocals because I'm not
Hmm.
satisfied with a computer. Like I do have a AI song for my channel, but and it sounds like people, a real person singing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want everything to sound the same.
Exactly. So, this is my only issue when it's time for the mixing and mastering of the song. I can't
Mhm.
get it to blend. Like it sounds bootleg, basically. Does that make
Oh, okay.
sense?
You know what?
Like either the
You
music
good, huh?
is too low or I'm too loud, or I'm too low and the music too loud. I
I
don't know
think
how
you
to
should.
figure it out.
They got programs for that will automatically mix you. They cost though. I bought one of
Mhm.
them. That's why when I proof all of the things that I do, yeah. Sigma Boy is right. He was with me when I met Teddy Riley. I mean, when he
Oh
met Teddy Riley.
wow.
Teddy Riley is a friend of mine, and he'll tell you. He was talking to me. Ask him. He'll tell you. We
Okay.
look. He was shocked because I was at Kroger in Atlanta, and I was looking inside the freezer, and I looked back and I looked at Sigma Boy, and his mouth was wide open like. And then when I looked to the side, he was like, "Man, where you been?" It was Teddy. When I
Wow.
tell people I know these folks, I know
You
them,
done made
but
some
it ain't
hits.
to me, it ain't, it's they just people,
Yeah. J Moss, now that man can sing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
He
I
can
love that
sing.
album he had.
Yeah, that's the song. I just put it in the
Mhm.
chat. The song I'm talking about. I think it's AI, but that bad boy song is nice though.
Yeah. 84
Put it in the
said,
chat.
why Vaughn say they didn't let him play the drums?
Yeah, they didn't let me play drums, man. I cried. I was messed up, man. That's disrespectful.
How old were you?
I was about, was it 13, 12 or 13? I said, man,
Oh,
this
okay.
disrespectful. You won't let me play drums, but you want me to love the Lord.
That is too funny. What's Vaughn? What did you put in the back?
The song that I'm talking about. It's the song that I'm talking about. I think it's an AI. I think it's AI.
I
But
can't. Are you able to pull it up?
let me see.
Or
Yeah, I got it up
what
now.
happened, Coffee? Are you playing it?
Can you hear it?
I cannot.
You
Okay.
can't hear it?
I think he fell off.
I heard something like in the beginning, but I can't hear anything now. Oh, Coffee's phone went dead. I'm gonna end it in a minute anyway. But this has
Okay,
been a great stream.
that's cool.
I don't hear it, Vaughn.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Share the screen. You know how to share the screen?
I do know how to do that much.
I don't. Let me see.
Okay. I recently woke up.
Uh, Here it go. Wait a minute. Love loud share.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And my self
Coming
love
up.
got receipts for worth. Yeah. Good. That means it's working. Woke up like
Can
a
you
blessing
hear
with
it?
an attitude.
Yeah.
My face, but I'm not in the mood. They want the old me, she expired. I'm the upgrade, handcrafted, God inspired. I used to water people that never grew.
Is
Now I'm
that
putting love
AI?
into my own roots. I'm not
I
competing.
don't know.
My phone
Because
standing on
someone
the
told me it's
recipe.
AI. I was like, yo, that song is
I
tight
love
though.
it. Heavy on me. It's why they mad. That's why they envy. I don't chase love. I chase my peace. And I cut off excess like it's healthy. I love me. Loud, proud, divine.
Okay.
I'm not for everybody. And that's just fine. You can leave unfollowed. How I still win. 2026 on the prize, not them. I stopped explaining my glow to the blind. If I can't see it, you don't deserve time. I'm not too much. You just too small. I don't know what mine like, so you feel tall. I made it out on my soul.
Okay.
Turned heartbreak into a business contract. Now my boundaries hit like bank alerts. And my self-love got receipts for worth. This year, I'm loving me like I'm somebody's dream. Because I am. Oh, yeah. I'm not chasing
I think that's AI.
closure. I'm chasing
You think it's AI?
elevation. I'm
Yeah.
not arguing with delusion.
That bad boy
I'm
tight
building a
though. Because I was
legacy.
telling,
I
I was
like
like,
And if you
that.
don't
it's AI, but that bad boy is tight.
you're still wild. I love me, and I don't need permission. condition. I healed in private, now shattered position.
I can just tell when it's AI.
And I don't need nobody to co-sign me. I love it. I'm the plan, I'm the proof. I'm soft with a God, but I'm solid in
It's
truth.
definitely AI.
2026, bigger blessings,
It's
bigger
AI?
me. And I'm protected spiritually. Babe, you can't love me correctly. Watch me love me completely. 2026.
You can just,
And I'm the CEO.
yeah, I love that, but it's something about you can just tell. I can't explain it. It's a bit like robotic. The way that they hold those notes, you don't hear any breathing barely. It just sounds soulless in a way. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a beautiful song.
Yeah.
I love it. That was fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
it did kind of sound like Brownstone.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
was like, I
it
sent
was.
it to a few people, and
Mm-hmm.
it was all women though, right? They was loving that, but they was like, "Yo, this is tight." I was like, "I think it's AI though." And they was like, "I don't care."
Yeah, she was
Okay.
fire. I agree. And then
I
the
was,
words, I love it.
right, right. So
Yeah,
I sent it
it
to
was
all
fire.
the women, and I was like, I don't know if it's AI, but that bad boy sound tight though. And women, the women I sent it to, they was like, "I don't care, that bad boy sound good."
Yeah,
So
that was
yeah,
good. But I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody that came on the panel in the chat. It was a great stream. If the Lord says the same, I will be back. We will be back Wednesday, 9:30. I'm thinking I do have a church conference to attend. So if not 9:30, maybe more so 9:45, 10. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, Vaughn, for coming up. Riaz, Coffee, Von Bryant. Who else? D. I think that was everybody, right?
mm,
Yes. Oh, check out
84,
Olivia Dean. Okay. Oh,
80.
84 did come up. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please go back and replay the stream to get an idea of what the topic was, and I pray that it blesses somebody. Yeah, but thank you guys so much. We're gonna end it here. I pray that everyone has a very blessed week. Yeah, God bless.
Please leave a like, comment, share, connect to the house.
I can't understand you, Riaz.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Now do it. Alright,
Yeah, that's
everyone else,
better.
please leave a like, a comment, share, connect to the host and everybody here who's a creator and support us. And also check out what I posted recently. And we're out.
Thank
Amen.
you, Riaz.
You're
Much,
Did you
welcome.
have any final thoughts? Fine.
oh no, I just much love and respect to everybody. It was a good stream today. I appreciate everybody adding their kind words and their wisdom words in the chat, and it was great being with everybody on the panel. Much love and respect.
Yes, thank you so much. All right. Good night, everyone.
Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending. I'm not a blending kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in. Oh, while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world, but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love in a world filled with hate. Show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light.